Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to figure out how to turn that off because I thought like months ago I had turned it off, so I'm gonna need to fix it. I did not know. It's not something I see either, like when I'm... Yeah, it should be in the dashboard somewhere. I gotta look. Ah. Okay. Let me see. Would it be under drops? Rewards? No. Extensions? Ah, okay. It's deactivated. I don't know why I thought I turned it off. Weird. Okay, well, it should be dead now. Goodness. You guys gotta hound me on that kind of stuff because I don't see that on my end. So it's like, unless people are complaining about it, I have no idea that that's happening. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it before, but I thought I had turned it off. Maybe it reactivated when it updated. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm crazy now. I'm not sure. All right. Oh, heck. What is this walk? It's something. It's the Tessa's not okay and needs painkillers walk. Yeah, we did the Lester walk the whole stream. I wanna... Do you guys think Tessa can ride her bike? Or do you, like, should we call someone? I didn't really think this through. Or do you think she would just walk? You think she could just walk to the doctor's appointment? What if we walk? It's downhill at least. She's walking. We're walking, chat. We're doing it. Daily jog. Okay, she looks actually ridiculous. Well, anyway, hello chat. How are you? We have a couple things organized today. The doctor's appointment, and then the clowns needed a driving test, which I don't really know what to expect, and I'm not sure if they're actually going to be around. And there was going to be goblin mode today with Damien. However, as I was not feeling well, so we are rescheduling for another day. Is Tessa okay? Is Tessa ever really okay? The answer is no. She's not okay. She's suffering right now. So what I think we'll do is we'll go to the doctor's appointment. Oh, we need to call Pillbot, actually. God, it's gonna be so funny if he's not around. Oh no. Hard would it be for devs to make Tessa a walker? Probably really hard, to be honest. Custom stuff like that is not easy. And if it's just for one person, then it's not really great. Oh god. If it was for like the whole server to enjoy, that might be worth doing, but These trucks are so scary. Send Wylan on an epic quest. Tessa knows if she says anything to Wylan, he'll tattle to Kiki, so she's not saying much. Let's get her paycheck. Wylan's a tattletale. 7K, you think? Sounds like it might be accurate. It's not accurate. It's $48,000. When did we pick up our paycheck? I felt like that was just a couple days ago. It might not have been this week, Tato. Are we okay? I don't know. I'm worried. Yeah, she's supposed to get $1 million a month, but it's like a bonus thing. So whenever that gets paid out, I think we'll get it. But we're gonna head down to the doctor's, and if there's no doctors, Tessa's gonna be miserable, and she's gonna go on the driving test. Miserable. Tessa alone with her millions. Yeah, it should only be a PD job because I haven't done much driving school since I picked up the last check.
chick staring at my ass all day.
Bro.
In my gym, people get warnings for eye fucking others. ¿Qué piensa?
Surprised we haven't seen anyone yet. Oh. Who's hurting locals? Oh no. Billbots around. Be available in 30 minutes. Yes. It's gonna take us 30 minutes to get over there. Be honest, I would hate to walk this city, Arrow. So many uphill, downhill areas. So, just FYI, there is a meeting on Saturday. It's gonna be kind of around my normal stream time right now, so I don't know how long it's gonna go, and I don't know how much it'll affect things on Saturday, but I might end up just calling it a day there because we have a cooking stream on Monday. So we'll be kind of doing a like sort of bonus thing. Super early EU stream. No, it's gonna be a little late for you, I think, still. It should be earlier than when I normally am. But I'm still not sure if I'm going to like stream myself that day or if I'm just gonna be on Lucas's stream. I think I will be streaming, but I don't know. I have to set it all up. And I think Saturday I might use to go shopping for some of the stuff I need. No, I'm not gonna bake another sad cake. don't want to give away exactly what I'm doing, but... Ooh. Hopefully you guys like it.
Breaking my heart, love.
It's probably gonna go disastrously, but that's okay. Is today Goblin Mode Day? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to reschedule that. Zai is sleepy. Don't worry, we'll make we'll make something that looks probably sad anyway, so you'll be able to put a sad face on it, no matter what. I think the crosswalk things are a lot slower, or a lot faster, because the civilians in GTA don't actually cross the street. So it actually doesn't have a function. Whereas the lights need to be a little longer so that the locals can go through the intersections. Yep, the locals do not cross. They, I think occasionally they will, if they're spooked by something, but other than that, for the most part, they don't. Mindless Meeple, thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming in with the 33 months. Yeah, for the most part, they'll like... It's really interesting because if you watch them, like the guys that walk down this way from the courthouse, they'll walk down here, and then if you watch them closely enough, they'll kind of do a little U-turn and just walk the other way. They won't actually cross. It's fairly amusing, but it's stuff you don't notice most of the time because you're immersed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, don't run me over. Chad, when did my last geckos hatch? Do you remember? Does anybody know? Hold on. I'm gonna look. It's on the 19th. I keep checking on the eggs daily because they look like they're about to burst, but I don't think they're due yet. Hey, Trinities. Where is everyone? I don't even see people driving around. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well. Oh, that poor cop. That was one cop and 3 cars. Oh no. Oh god. That is really bad. Oh no. There are not many officers online. God. Okay, well noted. Probably don't get attacked today. How many is not that many? Well, it looks like 14. Yeah, maybe it'll improve soon, but yeesh. Yeesh. Thursday is the new Sunday. All right. I love how many people come in here and they're like, oh, she's hurt again. What happened this time? Like they're surprised. So basically, the other day, Tessa's still recovering from her spinal injury. And the other day, she got hit pretty much directly in the back by a car. And there were no doctors around to help her get painkillers or anything for the next 2 days. So she's really not doing great. And we're on our way right now to go and get a doctor's appointment.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares? You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver. And I'd be happy.
I liked the walk more than I thought I would. I thought it was funny, so we kept it. But yeah, we're going to a doctor's appointment, and then after that, we're going to do the driving tests with the clowns, hopefully. So I'm wondering if tomorrow we do a gecko painting stream? Question mark. I have 9 little gecko models that I would like to paint. And I have all my stuff. So I think I'm ready for it. I don't think it'll take the whole day, so maybe we'll do RP after? I don't know. No, they can't help you save 15% or more on car insurance. Those are day geckos, not crested geckos. No, I still have a lot of eggs cooking. I have 2 that are due within the next, like, couple weeks. I'm really thinking the one that was, sweating in the egg actually has passed, but, I'm gonna hold on to it, see if it hatches. It might still, but it doesn't look great. I candled it, and it was just not... It didn't look healthy. Convicted Quokka, thank you for the sub. Welcome. And then Hickson, thank you for the 18 months. And I have some that I just got, that I don't know if they're fertile yet. I'm not too sure. They look like they could be, but not 100%. So, still kind of waiting on that. And one of my females is laying one good one and one dud every time, so... And they're both from the same male, so I think that male has, poor fertility. I'm not too sure. Which is tragic because he's one of my favorites. So I'm hoping I'm wrong on that, but we will see. And I did pair him. I paired him again with the same female that laid some duds. To see if maybe it was just kind of like early in the season and she just wasn't quite ready yet, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the second pairing of that couple will help. The Ring of Fire Chili House. That is the ring. So it's basically a butthole. Or it's a butthole joke. Blackie Fox, thank you so much for converting your Perrine to a tier 1. I appreciate it. And also, one small person, thank you for the gifted.
Taxi!
Taxi!
Hello?
Taxi! Get in!
Oh,
Get in!
I'm already where I need to be.
Get in!
Let's shine over the road.
But I don't need a taxi.
Late out.
Get
It's
in.
scary out here. You're out here by yourself.
I have a gun?
What's down the other
Get
side of
in.
the road?
The hospital?
Get in.
Is that where you were trying to go?
Yeah?
I can take you there. Come on. You call for a
Get
taxi.
in.
I'll take
I-
you there.
But I don't need a
Get in.
taxi.
The taxi. Oh, you guys don't want a taxi, right?
Get
But-
in.
My taxi.
Thank you.
Okay,
Goodbye. If I got in there, I would not be going to the hospital, I know that. Yeah, I mean, we might be, but just later. Oh my, it actually took half an hour to get here. Oh no. I didn't think it actually would. Good lord. Oh, Pillbot. Hello.
Did you say something?
I said hello.
I cannot hear you. Can you speak louder, please?
Hello.
Louder, please.
I'm here for my prescription.
Ma'am, I cannot hear you.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Can you hear me now?
Affirmative.
I'm here for my appointment.
One moment, please. I will have to check your appointment. May I see your identification, please?
There you go.
Affirmative. It seems you have an appointment for a Tessa Lamb with Pillbot in 37 seconds. Would you mind taking a seat until your appointment time is due?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'll have a seat. Oh, God. Do we count out 37 seconds? What was
It looks
that?
like your appointment is due.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for my appointment.
Affirmative. Let's take you to a consult room. Please let me confirm your medical insurance before we start your consult. What is your current employment?
Well, it should be the Unified Police Department.
It looks like you are covered by the Unified Police Department Healthcare Insurance Basic Plan, which should cover most of the services that we should need today. However, the more premium services will not be accessible.
What the heck?
Affirmative. The
I thought we had
UPD
good
just
insurance.
downgraded their insurance because we increased the prices at the hospital. If you want
Oh,
somebody to blame, please blame the owner of the hospital, Nicholas Simone.
oh, okay.
These chairs over here are part of the premium healthcare plan, so you will have to arrange your own seating.
What? Okay. Luckily, I have a seat.
Affirmative. You could have also sat on the floor if you wish. Now let's begin. Who was your primary care physician before?
So I've been seeing, Dr. Bundy. Oh, uh-oh.
Nancy, start mouth-to-mouth breathing on patients in ICU. Don't let them
Oh, it's
die.
so bright.
Luckily, we have our emergency backup on. There are 7 patients in ICU on ventilator.
Oh, God.
Affirmative. Can you repeat who your primary care physician is?
Well, I've been seeing Dr. Bundy. Lennon.
Affirmative. Dr. Bundy is not any longer a part of our medical team. She has transferred your case over to Pillbot. Would you say you
Okay.
have time for a full consult today?
Yeah, I do.
Affirmative. Let's start with basic medical history. What seems to be your chief medical complaints?
Well, I've been struggling a lot managing the pain from my recent injury that I had, several weeks back. I'd been shot in the back, and one of the bullets, I guess, it grazed my spine, which caused significant amounts of pain for me for a long time, and I had to. It took a little while from the feeling to get back to my legs, and I went through physical therapy, but the pain hasn't really gone away that much, and given my line of work, I can't exactly take it easy.
What time frame would you place the initial injury at? Roughly how long ago?
Um, it would have been a month at this point, I think.
And were you operated at any point?
Was I what?
Were you operated on a surgical procedure?
Um, aside from removing the bullets, I don't believe so.
And were you only treated medically up until now? Medical treatment?
Yeah, mostly just for pain management and, physical therapy.
How many sessions of physical therapy have you had?
Um, officially, I think I've done 3, maybe 4, but, most of it's been just done at home.
Your medical records show here that you have been given several different medical treatments, which include Vicodin, Ultraset, and skin patches containing buprenorphine. Is that
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And have you been routinely taking your medications as prescribed?
Yeah, I ran out, several days ago, actually, and I've been trying to get with a doctor, but there's been nobody around.
Affirmative. Out of these medications, which ones were most efficient at managing your pain?
The Vicodin was great. The Ultraset pretty much worked perfectly, and the skin patches sort of worked, but they weren't as effective.
And at any point were you given oxycodone, a high strength dosage of oxycodone?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Are there any other symptoms apart from pain?
Um, no, I've gotten a lot more stiff. I had an accident 2 days ago. Somebody, they hit me with their car, and I fell, and I got a pretty significant bruise on my back. So I think that set me back pretty bad.
Is there any weakness in your lower limbs?
There was initially, but I've worked through that a lot. It just kind of is pain at this point.
I noticed you were limping while you were walking in here. Is
Yeah,
it only because of pain, or is there any associated weakness?
it's mostly just the pain.
And where is the stiffness at? Is it at the joints of your legs or in your spine?
It's almost exclusively my spine.
In addition to pain when you try to walk or bend, is there any numbness in your lower legs?
Uh, not that I've noticed. Yeah, well, does tingling count?
Affirmative.
Okay, I do get the pins and needles, but it doesn't go numb.
Do you have problems noticing sensations on your feet or legs?
Um, actually, kind of. I've walked out of the building twice without my shoes on, and I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out. So
Any discoloration on your legs?
no.
Any swelling around your ankles or your legs?
Not that I have noticed.
Let's talk about your mobility. Since your injury, have you been immobile for long periods of time?
I wouldn't say immobile. I was wheelchair bound for 3 weeks. Um, so I was not exactly active, but not immobile. I could move for short distances, but
In the
I was
past
pretty
week,
stagnant.
on an average in the past week, how many hours a day would you say you stay immobile?
In the last couple weeks?
In the last week,
In the last week, I've been up and about in the last week.
do you feel like you need to sit down every
Yeah,
few minutes in order to regain your composure?
that's why I'm carrying the chair around, yeah.
On an average, currently, how long could you walk before you need to take a rest?
Well, I made it all the way here. I did try to walk from Beaverbush. So if it's just walking, I'm mostly okay, but if I do have to run or exert myself, it's very bad.
Let's talk about range of movement. Are you able to bend down and touch your feet with your extended fingers?
Um, I don't think I can actually. I haven't really tried that.
Is there any trouble sitting down on the floor and getting back up on your own without taking support?
I do need to brace myself if I'm getting up.
Is there any specific posture that your pain gets aggravated on?
Uh, Mostly if I'm driving and there's something that happens, like yesterday I kind of pushed a little too far and I'd been off my painkillers and I think I fainted from the pain after a car accident, but for the most part, most things I can do. I just have to know when I need to stop.
But is there a specific posture that your pain worsens? Let's say lying down, sitting down on a chair, or standing up. Which of these positions would your pain be worse in, or is it the same throughout all positions?
I would say laying down, because I haven't really been sleeping, and standing straight up is not good.
Have you any associated medical conditions in the past?
Um, Not anything this severe. I've never really dealt with this for this long before.
Any regular medical conditions, diabetes, increased blood pressure, etc.?
No,
Have you ever been diagnosed with osteoporosis?
no.
Have you had repeated fractures in the past on trivial injuries?
Uh, well, I think just kind of the nature of the city has led me to be seeing a few doctors, but not like I have been here. I think Lennon, switching up things has kind of caused that whole situation, because she can't deal with everything. I think she lost access to some stuff, so she had to bring in some other people.
Affirmative. Let's talk about family history. Are any of your biological relatives diagnosed with any serious medical conditions?
Um, I'm adopted, so I don't really know.
Affirmative. Let's talk about your diet. What sort of a diet do you consume?
I'm a vegetarian, so mostly plant-based.
Do you consume milk
Yeah,
or
I
dairy
can.
products? Do you consume them on a daily basis?
Uh, no, I wouldn't say so.
What would your typical daily meal include? Give an example.
Uh, I try to pick the healthiest options at, like, the Ulu Cafe. Um, I'll go get the salads at Burger Shot.
Do you take any multivitamin or mineral supplements daily?
I take a daily vitamin.
Is it just a routine multivitamin
Yeah, it's
supplement
like a
or is it
women's
something specific?
multivitamin.
Affirmative. Sorry for many questions. Just trying to
That's
scope
okay.
out if you are prone to osteoporosis since we are discussing about your spine. Now, before we progress, I would like to do a thorough examination and work up on you since I am taking over. The medical history has to
Okay.
be extensive because I would like a holistic approach to your management. We do have to consider pain management for now, but we also have to consider the fact that we need to treat the origin of your pain, whether it be medical, surgical, or another type of management, since painkillers are not a permanent mode of treatment.
Yeah, that's
Once
kind of what I
we do a
figured.
thorough workup, I could prescribe you medications and we will reach to a specific diagnosis at the end of your workup, which will indicate what the next step needs to be, which we can discuss at the end of the consult.
Okay.
Let's talk specifically about the pain. On a scale of 1 to 10 at rest, what would the pain be? 1 being minimal pain, and 10 be the worst imaginable pain.
I would say at rest I'm at about a 7.
And what about when you are standing up, walking, or exerting yourself?
It gets up there. Um, Depending on what I'm doing, it can go from a 9 to a 10. It's like I said, I've never had this much pain.
Has there been a situation where you are sleeping and you woke up from your pain?
A few times, yeah.
Would you say your pain is minimal while sleeping and maximal at the end of the day?
Um, yeah, I think that's probably correct.
When you were taking Ultraset and Vicodin, how many doses did you take daily?
It was just one a day.
And what time of day would you take it? Would it be in the mornings, midday, or before sleep?
With the Vicodin, I was doing it in the mornings. And then, the Ultra set, I started doing it in the mornings, but I realized that it was kind of affecting me. And I didn't want to be on it while I was at work, so I started taking it at night.
What about the medicated skin patch?
Those I was taking, like, in the morning, midday.
And did you have it on your arm or your leg throughout the day?
It was on the arm.
And was it applied throughout the day?
Yeah.
And would you say it was consistent at managing your pain throughout the day?
Not really. That's why I had to get something stronger.
Affirmative. A final question about the pain. When you were on your painkillers, did it cause any side effects that you were indicated that may happen while taking these medications?
Um, well, I was informed I'd be high as a kite, and that was pretty, true. But other than that, I didn't have any really negative side effects. I was sweating a
Did
lot.
you did you feel an incessant surge to take medications when you were not on those medications?
Um, not incessant. It was more so like the pain would come back and I would wish that I had them. But I wouldn't say it was like an obsession or, I've just been dealing
Affirmative.
with it.
Let's do a physical examination if you don't mind.
Okay, over here.
Please lie down on the bed. Do you mind lowering your zipper on your jacket halfway through? I need to apply a few electrocardiogram probes on your upper chest. At any point, if anything gets painful or uncomfortable, please let me know.
Okay.
These might feel a bit cold on your skin. Let's start by taking a listen to your heart. Let me place my microphone amplifier on your chest.
Oh, oh God.
Sorry, there was a cockroach on the floor.
Ew.
Let's continue. Are you nervous?
Uh, maybe?
Your heart rate seems to be slightly elevated. It could be because you are nervous. However, another possibility could be pain. Pain is known to increase heart rate and breathing. Let's take a listen to your lungs. Try to take a few deep breaths, please.
Okay.
We will repeat your heart rate in a few minutes. If it is still elevated, it would rule out anxiety or exertion.
Okay.
However, I expect your heart rate is elevated because of pain. Let's check blood pressure now. I will now inflate this cuff on your arm. If it gets extremely painful or your arm gets numb, let me know, please.
I never liked these things. Help! This gotta be so tight.
Is it painful?
Yeah. I think these things always
Goodbye.
are.
Affirmative. Let me know if it gets unbearable.
Ow. Okay, it's getting there.
Affirmative.
Ow.
Let me lower the pressure and check your blood pressure now. Alright, your blood pressure has been recorded. I will now release the cuff.
I don't know if he wants me to like. I don't know what the blood pressure should be.
Since we have your vitals out, now I would like to do a neurological examination of your spine. Would you mind lying on your abdomen?
Sorry. Ah! What happened? Oh god. Hello? How do I get out of here? What just happened? Oh no, I'm stuck on the bed. It like teleported me. I tried to get out of the bed and it just like... It's... What is happening? How do I get... Hit escape? Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why. I've never experienced that before. What room are we in? Is it this one? Sorry about
Patient
that.
is missing. Disregard. Ma'am, please refrain from jumping out of this window unless
Sorry.
instructed by your physician. Can you please lift up your jacket so I can examine your lower back, please? Just going to take a look if there is any deformity visible. I will now push down on the bones of your spine to see if any of your spinal bones are pushing out on the surface.
Oh god. Okay.
Most of the times, chronic back pain is because of any bony issues with the vertebral column, especially in the lumbar region. One of the sources of your pain could be either a dislocated spinal bone or could be a herniated spinal disc. We will try to exclude all options before reaching to a diagnosis at the end of your consult. It seems like there is a protrusion in your lower lumbar region. A more definitive result will be found when we do a scan.
Okay.
There also seems to be bruising. Are
Yeah,
you
that would be
aware?
from the car accident.
Was there no bruising before the accident?
No.
I
I
will
got
now
hit by
press
a
down.
car.
I will now press down on several points of your back. Let me know if any point causes more pain or tenderness untouched.
Ah, ow. Okay.
Is that where you are experiencing pain? Or is it this point?
Uh, it's hard to say. A lot of it's just really, it's pressure. But it's really centralized at the lower back.
Affirmative. What we are trying to distinguish here is if the pain is at a specific point or is it diffuse all over the area in a wider area. Depending on the pain type, we could reach up to a possible diagnosis. Usually, if it is a superficial pain coming in from the bone, or the vertebral column, or the skin, or the tissues under the skin superficially, the pain would be only at a specific point. However, if the pain is deeper, let's say the spinal cord itself, it would be a wider area. Are you saying your pain is diffuse and not at only a specific point?
Um, yeah, I would say it's a bit diffused. It's not just that one spot.
It is also a possibility that what we are looking at is multiple sources of pain, which we will find out during the scan itself. There are
Yeah.
chances, based on your history, that there are multiple issues causing your pain.
Well, I'll tell you this. When I got shot, there were 4 bullet wounds. And they were all around my back. 2 of them were through and through, and then 2 had to be removed. And then I also had a stab wound in my back, so that could probably be affecting a lot of this.
Affirmative. I will now test your motor system. I will try to ask you to do a few tasks. At any point, if it gets extremely uncomfortable or painful, please let me know. Try to bend your knees at a 90-degree angle in this position, raising your feet up from the bed.
Yep, that doesn't feel good.
On a scale of 1 to 10, did your pain increase significantly? And if yes, by how much?
I wouldn't say significantly, it's just pulling on, I guess, the muscles up there.
Are you feeling stiffness or resistance to your motion in the spine?
Definitely stiffness.
There is a possibility that your injury, when it tried to heal, developed a lot of scar tissue, which could be another cause of stiffness and pain. We will
Okay.
investigate it further in radiology. Now, I would like you to do the same motion when I am putting resistance on your feet. Try to resist my pressure and force your feet up. A moment, please.
Oh, okay.
Try now.
Oh, good lord. Ow. Okay. That
It
definitely
seems,
increased the pain.
it seems like you are partially able to do the action against resistance, but not what you should be able to do normally. Now, can you try back down? Lie back down in the original position with your back on the bed. We have tested your range of motion at the knee. Now we will test the hip joint. Try to raise your feet and your thigh, the entire limb up from the bed as high as you can. Let's start with the right leg. Now repeat the same with the left leg. We are trying to compare range of motion and strength on both sides and see if either side is more worse than the other.
Um, I think they're both kind of equal.
Affirmative. This gives us another clue. Usually, we try to distinguish if it is a spinal pain related to the spinal cord itself, if it is central inside the spinal cord, or if it is somewhere peripheral where the nerve roots come out on either side. Since your pain is equal when trying motion on both sides and both sides exhibit the same symptoms on movement, it is safe to say that your primary source of pain should be either central in the spinal cord or could be one of the vertebral bones pushing up on the spinal cord, and it is not a unilateral issue of the nerve root. Now let's try another test. This is what we call a nerve conduction study. It is to see if your nerves and your nerve conduction system of your spinal cord and nerves are acting normally. What this test will do is we will start at a peripheral nerve around here on your leg, around your ankle, and it will give a
Oh,
small electric current. This electrical current will get passed down your nerve and go
okay.
towards the spinal cord. What we will do is have an electrode placed in your lower back. It will record the velocity of the current going up your nerves. If any of your nerves are damaged, which is occasionally seen with patients with spinal cord injury, we will know because
Okay.
sometimes patients who have compression of spinal cord, which is seen in cases of spinal cord trauma, do show signs of decreased current speed or velocity of electrical current in their nerves. This will help us rule out if there is any compression on your spinal cord, which is highly likely on your case.
Man, just bless
Now
Pillbot.
let's
I'm
see
so
if your
happy.
nerves are conducting properly. Can you lie down on your side, please, with your back facing me? Thank you. I will place this electrode. You should barely be able to feel the electrical current. It will be a low amperage current. At worst, you may feel a slight tingle. When the electrical current is provided, we will look at the graphs on that monitor. If you crane your head, you should be able to see. It will show us if your nerves are conducting at a normal speed. Are you ready?
Okay.
We will start with the right side. In 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Oh, that was weird. What the heck?
Did you feel a tingle?
Actually, it's more than a tingle. What the heck?
Sorry about that. Now let's try the opposite side.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that's different.
You may now sit up on the bed if you wish. If you can see, these waves over here represent the electrical currents going down the nerves of your leg, up the sciatic nerve, and eventually going into the lumbar section of your spinal cord. Now, alternatively, this is what a normal scan should look like. Do you see how narrower
Oh.
the waves are over here? The narrower the waves and the high arching waves indicate that the nerves are conducting at a high velocity as it should normally be. Now let's move on to your scan. Do you see the difference?
I think so.
Would you say it is dramatically different, or would you say it is almost the same?
I do think they look a little different.
Exactly. We cannot expect your graphs to be normal since you have had extensive injuries in the past, especially around the spinal cord. However, the main reason for this purpose is to see if it is possible that there is compression on your spine. This does indicate there might be some compression. It could also be possible that your nerve supply or your spinal cord has interrupted blood supply. To be definitive, we will do an MRI scan, which will give us more details. But now we know that your conduction velocities in your nerves are affected. Before
Okay.
we do an MRI scan, I would like to do a few blood tests and a urine test.
Okay.
Please take a seat, please.
Are these covered by my insurance?
This seat is. That one is for VIP patients only. It has extra cushioning with memory foam. Can you please roll up your sleeve and extend your arm? Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Affirmative. We will extract your blood from your left arm. Can you please form a fist with your thumb inside? You may feel slightly dizzy. On the sight of blood, please try to look away. If that is the case,
Oh no, I don't get dizzy.
let me
Well,
tie a
at least not
tourniquet.
from blood. I have been getting dizzy from the pain lately, though. This kind of thing is honestly no big deal for me.
You will feel a poke in 3, 2. You may now release your fist. Almost done. Can you please hold this cotton piece? I will get you a band-aid. Please put pressure on that side.
Okay.
You may apply that band-aid while I process your blood sample.
I love these medical items. They make me so happy. Oh god. Alright.
You may use the restroom if you wish. However, most of our patients like to use the elevator.
What?
Affirmative.
Ew. Can you
If
show
you
me where the
instructed-
restroom is?
Affirmative.
I'm not going in this cup in an elevator.
Give you instructions. I want you to discard the first few drops of urine and then collect the middle of your urine stream. Try to collect the middle of your stream and not the initial few drops and the last few drops.
Okay.
Try not to touch the insides of the specimen container or the margin of the container near the lid.
Okay, chat. I'm not. We're not. We're not doing that. Okay.
Are you done?
Uh-huh.
I did not hear a flush while you were inside.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, he got it, I think. I did wash my hands.
Do you mind if I answer this phone call?
Yeah, that's okay. Man, that's about as embarrassing as it is IRL. Oh my god.
I will now put your samples in a centrifuge, start the initial processing, and Nancy will finish the rest while we go get your scans done.
Okay. I Hazan, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I freaking love Pillbot. He's so great. This is kind of what I've been wanting for the recovery. Just like a little bit more in depth.
Do a routine biochemical survey. Check for all blood parameters, including a complete blood count, kidney profile, liver profile, do also a toxicology profile. I would also like a calcium and vitamin D level test done. Be done while the time we are done with the diagnostics, or I will have you fired.
Oh.
Hopefully you don't have osteoporosis. We see a lot of patients with low calcium and vitamin D levels who develop microfractures in their vertebrae, which is another possibility of one of the sources of pain. However, it is easily treatable with calcium and vitamin D supplements. We will know more with the scans here and the blood test,
Okay.
if that is the case.
Let's see. Do you mind holding on to my machete?
Affirmative. Please put all of your other personal effects in this box, which would include everything on your person. Okay. Dr. Kate will be able to provide you a gown. I will step outside. Please remove all your clothing and put it in this box as well.
Okay.
Once you are changed, please knock on the door. I will step back inside.
Ready?
That is not how you put on those robes. However, it
Huh?
will be. You are supposed to put them the other way around.
Oh, it's not.
However,
Oh.
it is okay. It should not interfere with our results.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be fine.
Did you count the money in your purse or wallet before you put it in there? Because Dr. Kate is known to steal.
What the heck? No, I didn't count it. Why does she have
has
a
your
job?
personal effects now. I don't know. It is not like we have support staff lining up to join the hospital. They barely get paid
Oh,
anything.
true.
We will do 2 scans on you. Both of them will be the magnetic resonance imaging scans. Both of the scans will show us different results. We will be doing the scan of your entire spine, especially of the lower segment of your lumbar spine and your cervical spine. In addition to the first scan, the difference between the both scans would be we will give you an injectable dye before the second scan, which we call a contrast. Both the scans will indicate different things. However, we will also have to inform you that the dye or the contrast we give you has a possibility of causing a serious allergic reaction, which is why we will have to do a test. I will inject a micro diluted sample of the dye in your arm under the skin. If you are allergic, by the time we are done with the first scan, you will develop a swelling and redness around the area, which means we cannot give you that contrast. Is that something
Okay.
you are comfortable with?
Yeah, that's fine. My mom's
You
actually
will feel
allergic
a
to that
pulse.
dye.
I will inject it under the skin here. It
She
may
had a
get
surgery once
itchy
and they
or
used it and
painful
she
after a
had a
few
real
minutes.
bad reaction.
I will check on it after the first scan.
I'm not though.
Have you ever had an MRI scan before?
Yeah.
The machine will be loud as usual. Try not to move during the scan. Try not to speak
Okay.
unless it is getting uncomfortable, at which point speak up and we will stop the scan immediately. The position you
Okay.
need to be in for this scan is going to be a flexed spine position. You have to lie on either of your side and try to flex your spine, assuming a fetal position. Go for Pillbot. Currently in the MRI room. Is it urgent? Can you hear Pillbot?
Yeah.
Can you assume the fetal position, please?
Let me oh no. Why does this keep happening? I hate that. Oh. I actually hate that. I don't know why I keep hitting that button.
If you are having second thoughts about the MRI, we can do another scan instead.
No, that's okay. I just, I thought I forgot
It is
something.
okay. A lot of people have anxiety about MRI scans. Are you sure you want to go through with the
Yeah,
scan?
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you run out to check on your wallet? Or are you
Maybe.
really scared? Affirmative. Let me start the scanner. I will have to step out into the observation room.
Okay. I think anyone would be anxious having an MRI. It's just, there's something about it that is anxiety inducing. Plus, usually when you're getting an MRI, something already not good is
We will
happening.
start the scan soon. Try to take a deep breath. Take a few deep breaths. When I tell you to, take a deep breath and then exhale and hold. Do not inhale again until I tell you to.
Okay.
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Hold.
Oh man, I was trying. It didn't work.
Inhale.
Gosh dang asthma.
You may now breathe normally. Now let's check on the injection side, see if there is any response to the dye. Do you feel any itchy sensations?
No, I don't think so.
There is no sign of redness in duration. No allergic signs detected, which means you are not allergic to the dye. However, there is still a low chance that you might still be allergic at a higher dose. I would like you to
Okay.
sign a consent form, which is routine procedure. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Please sign here. This indicates you are giving your full, detailed medical consent after being informed of the possible risk and side effect. Thank you. In case you have a severe allergic reaction, we will have to activate a code blue system and resuscitate you. Even if you have a severe allergic reaction, an immediate medical resuscitation response should be able to bring you back.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
We have now a 2-minute window to capture the scan. We should be
Okay.
able to start the scan in 28 seconds from now. The same instructions as before. However, if you experience any new symptoms, please alert us immediately. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, hold. Inhale, you may now dress back into your own clothing. Dr. Kate will provide your personal effects back. Once done, please meet up with me in the laboratory where we took your samples.
Okay. Otaku Levi, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I think I'm missing $50.
That is fees, tax. This technically classifies as her home turf, and she takes $50 from every patient and doctor.
What the heck?
She did not mean anything from that, Nancy. Now, get me the results and go back. Let's go on to a different room and we shall discuss your scans and results. We will be done shortly. Let me push the button for both of us. Excuse me? Do you mind saying that to my face? That's what I thought.
Oh, this
Please
is
take your
fancy.
own. Please take your own personal seat. All these seats are for VIP patients only.
Oh, okay. Vibe and 4, thank you for the 3 months. I swear, if he sits at that far seat. Yeah, this is why you do medical RP. It's just fun. I don't know. I'm always happy to RP with the doctors. Oh.
Would you mind stepping a bit closer?
Oh
please?
God. That doesn't look good.
That is a normal final MRI from a regular patient. This is what your spine is supposed to look like.
Huh?
Just because it is black and white doesn't mean it is bad. The MRI does not show colors.
Is it supposed to be bent that way?
Do you mean this bend over here in the lower half?
Yeah?
The spine has two curvatures. There is supposed to be a bend. This seems a bit exaggerated because the image has been squeezed in to fit this monitor.
Oh. Oh, okay.
However, if you look at this scan, this is a sideways view of a normal spinal cord. The rectangular sections are the bodies of the vertebral bones. These bigger ones in the middle are the lumbar vertebrae, and the smaller ones, which are triangular shaped, are sacral sections. If you look to the right side of those rectangular sections, that grayed out section, which is elongated, is the spinal cord. If you see, you can see a uniform thickness going from top to bottom, where it abruptly ends as it is supposed to. Now that you have a good idea of what a normal section should look like, let's take a look at your.
Oh God, it's gonna be so messed up.
A moment, please. This laptop is slow.
That's okay. Take your time. I don't really know what I should go with here. Let's go with some swelling. She does have,
This is your scan. Now let's talk about it from different perspectives. If you look at the spinal cord, this scan is after we gave you a contrast, which explains why the spinal cord is bright and white in color. It has absorbed
oh,
the dye and it is more prominent, the reason why we gave you the contrast. If you look at the spinal cord, you can see it is not uniform. And at the lower section over here, you can see how it abruptly tapers down.
it almost looks like it got cut off.
It doesn't seem to be cut off more than it is being protruded into by a different object. Do you see where it seems to be cut off? You can see small gray chunks.
Yeah.
That is what we call the intervertebral disc. Do you see the rectangular sections behind the spinal cord, the vertebral bones? If you look at the sections above, you can see how there is an oval section between these bones. These are what we call the intervertebral discs. They are supposed to provide shock absorption between the bones so that there is no friction or fractures. But if you look at the section in the lower half, a few of these discs seem to be bulging out of the space they are supposed to be in. And this last section over here between L5 and S1 has seemed to be cracked and is directly protruding inside where the spinal cord is supposed to be.
Okay.
This is what seems to be causing most of your pain. It is putting pressure on your spinal cord, causing symptoms like pain, light weakness, tingling, and numbness. And as we saw in your physical examination, since your symptoms seem to be equal on both sides, the cause is directly central and not in one of the nerves outside the spinal cord. However, looking at the scan, there are also other things that are contributing to the pain. If you look at the spinal cord in this, and if you compare it with the previous scan, the shape of the spinal cord, does it look the same to you, or does it look
No,
irregular and
it looks
inconsistent?
lumpy.
That is because there is still some swelling. Comparing it with your previous scans done by Dr. Bundy, your swelling has gone down significantly. However, it still persists, and it may be contributed to the repeated onslaught of accidents you have been having. I would have expected your swelling to gone down, but it is still persistent. It is not as bad as it was before, but it is better. We will talk about the treatment for both of these later. Looking at the bones, I don't see any evidence of fractures here. However, Nancy's blood test should be uploaded soon, and we will see if there is any deficiency of vitamin D or calcium.
Okay. Clowns can help get a new spine.
I want those blood results right now, Nancy. It does not take that long for a simple biochemical profile and toxicology. Upload it now.
Just took my $100. Nicromex, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back.
Your hemoglobin looks good. It was
And
a
Zebra
bit
Blade, thank you
low
for the
last
45
time
months.
after you had a bleeding after your accident, but it has gone up now and is in normal ranges. It is a bit on the lower side of normal ranges, but that should be explained by your vegetarian diet. I would advise you to eat more green leafy vegetables.
Okay.
Your toxicology profile does not show anything unusual as expected. Your vitamin D and calcium levels are also good. Kidney and liver profile also seem to be nothing out of the ordinary. Now let's discuss the further treatment. I have a few consults now lined up after you, which means any treatment that should be done on you that you decide will have to be at a later date. You can also get a second opinion after this consult and take your time to make a decision. I will lay down a few choices for you.
Okay.
Would you like to sit down or would you like to go somewhere else to have this discussion?
We can sit down.
Again, you will have to arrange your own seating.
Okay.
Where would you like to sit down?
I'll sit at the end of the table.
Let me turn on the air conditioning for you. Now the chief problems causing your pain is, as mentioned in that scan, the discompression and the swelling. I can also see an increased thickness in the tissues around the spinal cord, which is most likely scar tissue from all the injuries, which is further aggravating the pain. And the definitive treatment for this is spinal surgery. But before that, let's talk about medical management for the time being. On a standalone,
Okay.
medical management by itself is not advised. It has to be in conjunction with other treatments. However, it is a necessary considering you are in significant pain, which does not mean that you should be taking these medications forever. The stronger medications we give you, especially opiates, are always to be taken on a short-term basis, and you have been taking them for a considerable time. However, it seems to be inconsistent and the medications have been changed out and you haven't been receiving them consistently, which will change now. I will start you on a strong pain medication and provide you an alternative for when you cannot be on strong opiates in case you ever need to go on your job.
Okay.
I will ensure that you will receive these medications on a regular basis. However, the prescription I will write you will not extend beyond 30 days. As your
All right.
medical primary healthcare physician and your surgeon, I do not want you on these medications for a longer duration, considering the side effects it could have. These medications can soon become poison if taken non-judiciously, but this also does not mean you should not receive strong narcotic pain medications, because under-prescribing medications is just as bad and serious of a problem in this country as over-prescribing, and I understand your pain. I have also examined you, and based on your examination, what I have found out that you are in a serious, painful condition which is affecting your physiological senses like your heart rate and blood pressure. In addition, your history also indicates that you are in serious pain, which is affecting your daily lifestyle, including your sleep. And based on this, I am going to start you on a strong narcotic pain medication and give you an alternative, weaker option in case you need to be alert and on active duty. In addition, I will also
Yeah.
prescribe you a few exercises that you have to do at home by yourself, and if
Okay.
possible, also get a physiotherapy consult. In addition to medical management physiotherapy, I will have to write you a list of lifestyle changes you will have to perform. These lifestyle changes might seem trivial, but they will cause a significant elevation from your current state, and in conjunction with these other two treatments, which is medical and physiotherapy, you will start to see changes in your pain soon. Although your pain might not completely go away, it will cause significant relief. But we need to also consider the long-term approach, and the only definitive way to treat this is through surgical methods. There are a
All
few
right.
surgical methods we could employ for your case specifically, and since there is significant damage, we will have to do open surgery. There are other minimally invasive approaches, but I will not recommend that. But that is a decision you will have to make, and I will recommend that you take some time to think on it, preferably at least a week. And if you wish, you can get a second opinion from another doctor.
Okay.
The open approach will be, we will take an incision on your lower back, remove all the scar tissue we can find, create a tunnel into your spinal cord. We will also have to drill out a few sections in those rectangular pieces of bones and affix a few screws and pins to hold the spine in place. Once we have done that, we will do a section called laminectomy and discectomy, in which we remove that broken disc entirely and replace it with a synthetic version. Once that is done, we will close the surgical field. You will be on bed rest for a few hours after the surgery. I will also give you a list of potential complications, and with the statistical chances of them happening, what the procedure would look like, and what is to be expected after a week when you get a follow-up with me. And you can decide if you wish to get this surgery done on an alternative surgery. In additional, if you wish to refuse surgery entirely, We will have to continue your medical management for 1 month, after which we will have to start you on weaker pain alternatives for the remainder of the time you have this pain. And the other mode of management would be what we call ultrasonic treatment, where you will have to come in every 3 to 4 days, and a physician will apply ultrasonic waves to your lower back, which will cause mild to moderate pain relief. This is only if you wish to refuse surgery.
Okay.
I will recommend that you take at least a week time. Think about it. For the time being, I can start you on pain medications, give you a list of exercises and lifestyle changes you need to employ.
I'll take my time to think about it, and I am leaning towards just the surgery if that's what you recommend.
Affirmative. I would recommend meeting with me in a week's time.
Okay.
I will text you and we can schedule a consult. You can give me a definitive answer and we can schedule your surgery. However, it will have to be sometime, someday, 10 days from now, because my consults and surgeries are booked for this week and
Okay.
for 2 more days after. Would you like to get your medications now?
Yeah, that'd be good. Voyeurism, thank you for the 20 months.
Do you plan on going on duty this week?
Probably, yeah.
Roughly how many hours a day do you expect to be on duty?
Generally, it's about 5.
What time do you go on duty? In the morning, afternoon, or night time?
It's usually around the morning, and then in the evening I'll be off duty.
And are you expecting to be on a heavy duty shift? Or would you take things lightly if given the opportunity?
I could take it easy.
Define easy.
Well, probably not driving. And if I need to, for my pain, I can do desk duty and just stay at Miss Monroe.
For the time being, I will give you a spinal brace. This will be a strap that goes across your abdomen and covers your lower back. It will provide some support. It will feel a bit tight. It
Okay.
is almost as if wearing a bulletproof vest, but on your lower abdomen. Can you please raise your arms over your head and face away? This might feel a bit tight. You may now let go of your arms. Can you try bending down and trying to touch your feet? Now you may feel that you aren't able to perform a full range of motion and you might feel more stiff than usual. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The brace is supposed to prevent any extreme movements of your spine to further exaggerate your injury or pain. That is the main reason for this brace. This might restrict you from doing extreme bending actions of your spine. However, this will protect your spine from further pain or damage. If you wish, you may remove it, but I would recommend you keep it on.
Okay.
You know how to put it on. When you take showers or go to bed, you may remove it, but I would recommend putting it on for the remainder of the day. Let me get your medication.
This is just so unhinged. She just has all of these. Mm. Feel bad for the clowns. I've been making them wait. Mm.
The medications are on the tray. Once you open the pill box, let me know. I will give you verbal instructions. I will send you a written
Aww.
prescription via text message
Oh,
in
laxative.
a few minutes after you leave, which will include all the details. But I would like to give you verbal instructions first.
Okay,
Let me know when you are ready to take instruction.
I'm ready.
There are 2 medication bottles. Which one is the first? Can you read the label?
Looks like Ultraset.
You have taken Ultraset before. It
Mm-hmm.
includes an opiate which is suitable for moderate to severe pain. It should be suitable for your pain. I would recommend taking it after you get off duty in the evening, preferably with some food. The effects of it should last between 16 to 18 hours, so you should be covered for most of the day. For your active shift, when you go on duty, the effects of this medication will start to subside, which means you will be in some pain, which is where the patch comes in. If the pain gets out of proportion and you cannot feel like moving or even sitting down, I would recommend putting the patch on and removing it once you get off duty. In addition, I have given you another medication. When examining you, I noticed that the muscles of your lower back were extremely stiff. It is expected. What the body tries to do is limit movements in an injured part of the body by making the muscles contract and become stiff, which prevent any movement in the region to prevent pain, which causes some of the pain. Most of your pain is coming from your spinal injury, but the muscle spasms are contributing to it. The muscle relaxant, which should be flexural, will help with that. A lot of people
Okay.
experience relief in pain symptoms when given muscle relaxants in addition to pain relief. You will take that again at the end of your shift. The effect lasts for 24 hours. When you go on duty, I want you to take the over-counter medication, ibuprofen, since you will still have a low concentration of Ultraset in your system. Advil, in addition to the muscle relaxant, should help manage your pain on duty, but only if it gets out of proportion. I want you to apply the skin patch. I have also given you an ointment which I recommend you apply before going to bed on your lower back. It is diclofenac gel, which will be extremely helpful in pain relief. It may feel a bit warm and cold at the same time, but it will help with the pain, and you will no longer wake up from spells of pain during your sleep. Apply a thick layer on your lower back and do not massage it, leave it alone. I have also provided an ice pack. You may apply it on your back when you are sitting on your desk or inside a car on duty. It will help with pain relief. Ice is known to numb pain sensations. I would recommend you go home, put it in a freezer, and take one out before applying it. The last medication given to you looks like candy. However, it is a laxative. When you are on Ultraset or other opiates, it will cause side effects like constipation. If you are unable to defecate once every 24 hours, I would recommend to take one of those chocolates, ingest it, and it should help out with constipation.
Okay. I mean, all that seems pretty straightforward.
I will send you a copy of your prescription, a few indications on lifestyle changes, and a few exercises. If you can get a physiotherapy consult, I would recommend getting at least 1 or 2 sessions this week if possible. If not, just do the exercises on your own.
Okay.
I will send you these documents after my next consult. Expect them within the hour.
Okay.
Since you do not have premium VIP insurance, you will have to pay a copay of $1,500.
That's fine by me.
What is your state ID number?
It's 1055.
Thank you for choosing Pillbox Pharmaceuticals for your pharmaceutical needs. Do not go to bed alive.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
If you have any questions, feel free to send a text message and I will respond to it at my earliest convenience. I
Okay.
usually check my messages daily. If I do not get back to you within a week, send me a message and I will book you a consult and we can decide further steps in your management.
All right. Well, that
Do
sounds
you have
great.
do you have a wheelchair in case you need one?
I don't actually. Mine's, something happened to it and I no longer have it, but I, I haven't really needed it.
What about crutches? Do you think you need crutches?
Um, I think I'll manage. I'll let you know if I can't.
If you can, just ask a doctor at the hospital and they should provide you crutches.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Pillbox Pharmaceuticals and Simone Memorial Hospital.
All right. Thank you. Oh, my machete.
Did Nancy steal your machete?
I think so. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Also, is this yours?
What?
Never mind, it fell through the ground.
What was it?
It looked like an urn with a powder in it. Seemed dark black in
Oh,
color. It was went
no,
in a pile with your machete.
not that I'm aware of. I didn't have any urns.
Affirmative.
Hopefully that'll turn up somewhere.
I am ready for your consult, sir. Please show up to the hospital at your earliest convenience.
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna be sorry.
Affirmative.
oh, ow. All right. Thank you very much, Pillbot.
Oh, hello, Pillbot.
Man, that was fantastic. I love that. Again. Alright, let us get one of these. And we'll take one of those. And we'll save the rest for later. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh, Damien. Hello?
Just like, hello.
Oh, you're so quiet. Hello?
Oh, 1 second. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I slept for 14 hours.
Oh, God.
My
Was
body
it good
finally gave
sleep?
up on me. It was needed.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry about that. I wanted to go goblin mode today, but I was like, fuck,
that's
dude, ain't no
okay.
way. Ain't no
I
way.
just had my consult with Pillbot, and he, I don't know if Goblin mode would have been a good idea today. So,
Okay,
I
good. It
think,
worked
I
out.
think another day is perfect. Because I'll be a little bit more medicated and in a lot less pain.
Oh, hell yeah. What are you gonna get into?
Well, I'm supposed to do a driving test.
Oh,
And
would you like
then,
me to assist you?
yeah, if you'd like to come along.
Yeah, I'd
It's
love
gonna be
to.
with the clowns, so I don't know exactly how it's gonna
Fuck.
go.
Wait, which clown specifically?
um, Mr. Ratchet, he needed his test, so Chatterbox said he'd
Okay, I
tag
mean,
along, and I was gonna
yeah.
call him, but he was busy on the phone, so, and then I
Okay.
have to call Jeffrey back.
All right, I'll tell you what. Do you need a ride anywhere? Or are you driving right now? Are you good?
I'm kind of walking around the city, so I
Okay, that
could
ain't gonna
use
be.
a
Where are
ride.
you?
I'm on the corner of the hospital.
On my way to insert hospital in the south side name.
Alright, I will
All right, I'll
be
be there in a
here.
second. All right,
Okay,
bye.
bye-bye. Okay, maybe no Shatterbox? Thank you. Chatterbox didn't answer, so I'm gonna call Bon Bon.
Watch them be in fucking prison.
Well, it's possible. They might have gotten into some trouble. That's okay, though. I don't think I have Mr. Ratchet's number.
I might. I do. Oh, he's not answering either.
Uh-oh. They're in trouble.
Are you on duty?
No.
Okay.
Alright, well, Jeff wanted to talk, so I'll call him instead.
Oh, perfect. Where should I take you for that?
Um, maybe Beaver Bush, I guess.
Okay. This red light has been red for like 5 minutes. What is happening? Turns on lights and sirens.
Jeff didn't answer either.
So do you have a hit list and you're just taking everybody out one by one?
I don't know. So apparently I got some stuff going on with my discs on my spine, and Pillbot says I got to get a surgery.
What kind of songs are on the discs?
Painful ones.
Oh, Metallica. Gotcha.
Probably Screamo.
What? Okay, I see it. Plug in.
That's how it makes me feel.
Oh.
So I go back to him in about a week, and
Oh,
we're gonna talk about scheduling a surgery.
nice. That's good.
But I got the good stuff.
Ooh, what do you mean the good stuff like drugs?
Painkillers.
Yeah. Lights and sirens.
I got a bunch of stuff actually.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Tell me. What's in your
I
medical goodie
got
bag?
I got painkillers, I got muscle relaxers, I got skin
Oh,
patches, I got ice packs, Advil, prescription ointment, and laxatives.
you're just a walking loot box. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a whole cocktail.
Be a painful cocktail. I talked to Carmine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he said he's gonna put in a good word to me. Ow. Uh-oh.
You okay? Headache?
Can you hear me?
I can.
I went to look in my pockets and everything went white and now it's all blurry and I can't do
Oh
anything.
no.
One
Uh-oh.
moment.
Well, dang darn it. Shoot. Okay, well, we got one thing done at the very least. Well, that is really upsetting. Damien?
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing.
I don't have my mask on. I was showing the dispatchers yesterday.
I just took one of my medications and
Oh.
you just kind of manifested like that.
You know. You want to know how I got these scars? I fell off a seesaw.
You're quiet again, by the way.
Ah, damn it. I'll fix everything as soon as we get to the ranger station.
Okay. You sound fabulous, just very quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, Bonbon's calling me back.
Oh. Maybe they're in a meeting or something.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. Sorry, we were in a gang-related getting shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Luckily, it hit me in my vest. I know. What are the odds?
Oh, all right. Is Mr. Ratchet around?
Yeah, we gotta go, find him.
You have to go find him.
Yeah. Hypothetically, he got shot and we don't know where. We gotta find him. Real quick.
Oh,
And then we're gonna get driving lessons.
okay. Well, then I will wait until you find him.
Okay, I don't want to
I
keep
hope
you
you
hanging
do
on too
find him.
long. Yeah, we
Okay.
got a general area.
Okay. Well, just be careful.
Always. How did your doctor's appointment go? Is it good? Are you drinking enough water? Is your blood sugar okay?
Well, yeah, that's okay. I am gonna need a surgery, I think.
Okay. It's what sort of
It's,
surgery?
Well, it's a spinal surgery. Apparently, I need to have some screws put in, and they have to put in a synthetic disc.
Okay. Is it going to be okay? It's not a dangerous surgery, right?
Well, I mean, I think any spinal surgery is dangerous, but
Okay. Do you know when you're having it?
probably sometime after next week. But in the
Okay.
meantime, I
Can
have
you call me
painkillers.
when you do it? Can you call me so I can be there?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. I'll let
bring
people know.
flowers.
Well,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, I hope everything's okay. I hope you're feeling good. And also, you got a haircut, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks super cool, and you look funky fresh.
Well, thank you, Bonbon.
You're girl boss gaslight and gatekeeping right now. That's right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, you guys go find Mr. Ratchet, and you let me know when you're ready. Okay?
Okay, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Bye,
Bye-bye.
Tessa.
Yeah, they were in a meeting.
Makes sense. Cloud meetings are serious.
Yeah. It was actually a gang-related getting shot. That
What?
kind of meeting.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently Mr. Ratchet got shot and they don't know where he is, so they have to find him. I'm sure he's fine.
yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
But anyway, they're gonna let me know when he's ready.
All right.
Alright, let me get rid of some things. Actually... Ah! 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 Why is that happening? I don't like that. How do I... Oh no! Hey, I need to take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
All right, not a problem.
I don't like that. I don't want to get like teleported somewhere. We will just relog. No big deal. It scared me for a second. I thought I was gonna get teleported. We're loading in, we're loading in. Ooh. So anyway, chat. Probably I'm thinking tomorrow I want to do a little bit of a painting thing, and then we'll paint the little gecko figures, and then maybe later in the day we will do some RP. That's kind of my plan, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. But that's, I think, my plan right now. And then Saturday, probably no stream. There's a couple things I need to get done. There's a meeting on Saturday that is going to be happening around this like normal stream time. So probably no stream on Saturday, then Sunday no stream, and then Monday I will do a cooking stream. I'm going to be joining Lucas, LGX, and some other people for a cook-off. Just so you know. No, we're not cooking lamb. Our kind of criteria is to make our favorite fast food item. I don't want to exactly give away what I've decided on yet. So, it'll be a surprise. I've kind of flopped around on a few different ideas. But we'll see. And no, it's not going to be pizza. Oh. I'm not signed in. You okay? Oh no, he's dead. You're alive.
Blind, I'm sorry.
You good?
Yeah, just imagine getting bit by a spider and all mad.
Ugh.
Gonna kill his entire family. Heckin' chatterbugs. I will walk like you in solidarity.
What the heck?
We can be hunchbacks of Notre Dame. Cool. Hurts.
Well,
Hurts bending like
you
this.
wanna go drive around?
Yeah, let me get to a chair. It hurts. How do you walk like this? Ow. Oof.
If you want, we could go get my Winky and you can have Roger in the back.
Okay. Oh yeah, your Winky. Where's your Winky?
It's at the Alta apartment.
Okay, we will go to Alta. You ever notice these some of our maybe your old drivers just leave the cars there? Ever notice that?
Yeah, that's the local instructors. They don't really know how to treat the fleet vehicles.
Sad. I gave a driving test a while back, and I forget who it was for. And we passed by one of those because it's typically there or the tuner shop. And I said, if you keep breaking the laws, it's gonna be you. I'm just gonna leave you in the car, and no one will ever find you. And they passed.
Oh my god.
They passed though. Hey.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow or the next day or the next
Okay.
days after that.
Okay.
So I don't know if maybe we should do Goblin Mode next week or
That's fine.
maybe something like that.
Whatever you want to do. Blech.
What a quiet day. I'm saying it. I'm gonna say it, chat. It's quiet. It's weirdly quiet today.
Why'd you say that?
I don't know.
You want to know how many units were on duty for a decent amount of time when I was awake yesterday?
How
Next
many?
storm? 4.
Oh god.
There were 4 units.
Oh wait. Where's my Winky? What the heck? Did I?
Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's
I
go.
think it's back at the house.
Okay.
remember parking it there.
Hmm.
I was trying to sell my ASEA to the BBMC thing,
Yeah, Ben's back
and
on those.
I realized that my car was parked in that lot behind Hayes,
Hmm.
and it's under a pile of rubble. And I didn't notice for like a month.
Well, wonder how many other cars are trapped there.
Well, Flops Raymond told me that they got some special like tow people out to get cars out of the rubble, but I don't know if the AC is worth it. Oh, disgusting! Look at that. Look at that. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Oh, it's the misfats. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you guys can do it. Come on.
Fired Kevin, and Kevin was the grill master. This is payback. This is personal.
It's okay. I also got fired from Burger Shop.
Oh!
Oh yeah, it's a dumb guy. It's not the shit, man. Once the clam's taking over, it's just judgment bullshit.
Ain't that burger?
Yeah, you know, fuck the establishment, man.
Seriously.
Fuck Burger Shop. I got fired. Because I work at PD. Gotta love the misfats.
Yeah, there's 4 guys at Burger Shop right now. They're all stealing an ATM attached to the building. I figure someone should probably get out there.
I miss the markets.
Yeah.
Anytime I see like people twatting out about, oh, my store's getting restocked, I just think about, yeah, but it's like I never see you there. The whole, I'm buying something from you. I want to see you. I want to talk to you. You know, it's just, damn locals are taking our damn jobs.
Hey, Calico, how's it going?
See, do we want Gut Rot, Nightmare, or Roger? Up to you. You choose.
I think Roger would be funny.
Roger it is. Oh, Roddy.
Yep, worth it.
Worth it. Hold on tight.
Oh no.
So the
What the
turns goes
heck?
to Tesla. Roger, you doing okay back there?
I think he's struggling. Tessa has a Tesla, actually. She has the GTA version of the Tesla. It's called the Raiden. And the license plates is
Hey.
Tesla. I love this car.
It is amazing.
It was worth the wait.
That's good. Here we go again on my own. God, would you twat out?
He's beautiful.
Oh my god. They broke their car. Oh, they're there. Hey,
Yes,
what's
yes,
going on?
How's you doing?
Doing good. You know where I can get some of that damn crack cocaine on the sand?
I'm sorry. I don't have no cracks, no
What you got? What you got, man?
siree.
Go try to get my fix on it. What you got?
I got cigarettes. I love my nicotines. You want your
Ugh.
cigarettes?
Well, you could have said no thank you.
Nicotine, hell no.
Can I get a ride?
No.
Do you have any drugs?
Come here, you stupid idiot. Hop on.
How,
What's he harassing you guys? I'm sorry. Get on. Come on.
how
It's
I get
okay.
on? Oh, let me
Mikey, get on.
Oh! Oh, be careful.
Oh, let me on.
I would have shot him. I would have shot.
Is this the new Lucky Plucker ad?
Oh no, you did it. Let's go to autos. You know, I haven't seen Louise on duty in ages.
She's been doing real good with her business.
Hmm. We're gonna show you the criminal shortcut, which you're probably well aware of.
Is his name spelled with a D, Roger?
No, just Roger. Yeah.
Oh, Chatterbox call. Hello, Chatterbox.
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Glad.
okay. Bon told me to phone you about driving school.
Yeah, are you guys ready?
Yeah. Are you ready?
I am. Got my
How much does it
painkillers.
cost per person again?
Ew.
Well, typically the test is $3,000, but if that's an issue, we can talk about it.
It's not issue. Bon's gonna pay.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I got no money, she's
Everyone
gonna pay
bow
for me.
before Roger.
But yeah, I'll call Bon right now then.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good, Chatterbox.
Okay,
Are you guys gonna head over there now?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
make
call him
sure
your
that
grace.
he's like ready.
Yes,
This way,
yes, very good,
I don't
very
waste
good,
your time.
very
So let
good.
me call him and then I'll call you right back.
Alright,
Okay, you
very
let me
good.
know.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Bye.
What up?
He's gonna call me when they're on their way.
Gotcha. See that? You see that, Roger? The people kneeled for you and called you your grace. Look at that. Just made Roger royalty.
Thanks for stopping by, Wes. I hope you have a wonderful night.
When we get to the driving school, because we'll see if we can get the driving simulator up and running. I gotta look for some stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I probably want to set up your classroom a little bit. So does the clowns after I drove right past it.
Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
The heck? Oh, okay.
Whose bird? It's Damien's. He's a Polito Pets ambassador.
Whee! Roger. Roger. Bruh. Roger. Roger. You just did a loop. Okay. Roger, I hate walking like this. It hurts. Get over here, you little bozo. So blue. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Hold on one
jeez.
second. I'm having a lot of brain issues.
Okay. And get my links for the video.
Is there a potty here?
Look at Tessa!
Potty here? Where's the potty?
We'll just say that this is the potty.
Well, what kind of barbarian shit do you have going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Just this door? Am I in the bathroom now? I'm in the bathroom. Wait, I'll show you. I'll watch. Huh?
Where's Scruffy's in the bathroom, I think.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
Hi, Tessa. How you doing? You look good in your driving uniform.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure if it would fit over my back brace, but it did.
Yeah, you can barely even tell. How's it going? You know, have you had a wonderful day?
Well, so far so good. It's improving. You know, I'm on my medication today, which is much needed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got you a present.
A present?
Yes, I did indeed. Let me see here. Where is it? Okay, well, this one and this and also there's one more.
We'll have to skip on the simulator today. Too many brain issues. But
so
that's okay.
I didn't know maybe if you needed an upgrade on your phone, so I got you a new phone, and I got you. I don't know if you've ever had a Rolex before, but I got you 45 of them.
What's the whiskey for?
Well, I thought maybe you might still be in pain, you know?
that might be for me.
I just thought maybe you could use a nice drink. Maybe we could have a glass after we pass driving school, or we can have a glass while we're driving.
I'll let Damien hold on to that.
And they just crashed into our...
That's okay.
Sorry, they've been getting chased by police. I mean, they've been running errands.
All right, Tessa, come here.
Hi, Tessa. Hi, hold on 1 second.
Okay, there we go. Hi, Chatty. Give us one moment, please.
Did Bonbon pay you, Tessa?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'll pay. How many of us
Okay.
are there?
Three terms. You ready for how this should go?
Okay.
Number 1, gaslight. Number 2, gatekeep. Number 3, girl boss. We need to fuck with them as much as we can.
Okay.
He was? Oh, he's in the potty.
Okay, so that's 8 of us. How many? How much?
Please only during questioning though.
3, 6, 9. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how many people are taking driving tests today?
A lot.
Oh heck. Okay.
Oh, good lord, it's the entire clown crew.
Can we pay cash or does it have to be card?
It's actually cash.
Yeah, you
Tessa,
could do either.
You better talk to your employee. I don't have a license and she just sold me one. See?
Well, that's just your ID. That's not a license.
But if I have that, then I'm allowed to drive.
Miss Tessa?
Yes?
I still have my license. If I take this class, does it reduce my points?
I can, yes.
Oh!
Yeah, but I've seen you drive, Pockets. I don't think you're going to pass.
What the yuck?
Hello.
That's messed up, man.
Hello?
I suppose I'm supposed to be here, but I don't like driving very much, but I'll try it.
I didn't know.
He likes to be a passenger princess.
Nobody ever patched up my toe.
Oh, boy.
Pete'll do it. He likes toes.
Sorry about Cracky.
No freaking way.
What do I have to do, Miss Jessup?
Well, I just need to see your identification.
But my name's Mr. Cracky, not Ratchet.
Okay,
He's a
That's
young
his-
bag.
That's his government name.
that's okay. We have to work with the government names because we gotta work with the government number. But I will
I'm
call you.
Pockets.
I will call you Mr. Cracky.
You're not gonna call me Bobby, are you, Tessa?
Shut up, Belgium.
No, I'll call you Bon Bon.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Bobby sucks. You see his movies?
Thanks.
Okay, the movies are really good.
Okay, so
Has the DVD?
has everyone who's doing the test today shown me their ID?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Every
we
job.
have,
Tess, are you looking at me?
huh?
Are you looking at me right now?
Maybe?
I'm Chatterbox. There, I identified myself.
Hi, Chatterbox.
I ain't Chatterbox.
I'm
Okay.
Bon Bon.
So I think I have Pockets, and I have Cracky, and I have
Hello.
Pete. Do you have a clown name?
It's Fat Job.
Fatso.
Oh, Fatso. Okay. So we got
He's not quite
Fatso,
fat yet, though.
He's
and we got
He's
Bon
working on
Bon.
it.
Chatterbox, do you
Yeah,
have
fat
your
cheeks.
ID?
Not fat.
Are you gonna take the test today?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get an ID, okay?
How'd I do that?
Well,
I
Miss
was on the banner
Josephina.
here.
Yeah, that's Miss Josephina. She'll sell you an ID. She takes cash or credit.
Whatever, Josephina. Fine, I'll go get more money. Yuck. Get out of my way, fatso.
Hell, Chatterbox. Thanks, Scruffy's leaving.
Scruffy leaving? You know what?
Yeah, Scruffy's skipping
what
school
a-
to go hang out with
Hey, there's
Gappy.
police outside.
Wow, figures.
Hey guys, I'm probably heading out. Also, there's
Yeah,
a
you're
cop
skipping school
staking
to
out
go hang
the.
out
I said Scruffy's skipping school.
There's also I don't need driving school. I went last week with Eric,
Eric.
and y'all went and robbed
Whatever.
something.
Well, you owe me some money then.
Hey, Scruffy,
I don't owe you shit because I missed out on 300
hanging
grand for
out.
going to driving school.
Across the road.
Oh. Is
Yeah.
this the right one?
Yes, that is the right one.
Hey everybody, it's me.
Hello.
Hi, Jabrito. Hey.
Nobody has.
It's burrito.
You look fire today.
I thank you. I know.
You know what? You better calm down before I
My
corn
fit's
cob you, alright?
pretty freaking.
No,
fire,
don't.
so-
We're
Come
not
on, do
corn
it.
cobbing anybody. There's
Come
no
on,
fighting in
corn cob.
school.
Is it a street card?
Chatty.
I feel like a
Corn
bad thing
cobber.
because I'll probably
Car
just
outside the
eat it.
regular, there's a piece
I'm not
of
supposed to eat it.
And with 5 coke in it. You can have it. Drove it here. Stolen.
Okay. Okay, so it's everybody
Freaking
except for
delicious.
Scruffy.
Okay. Then I think I got
And
everybody
Boom Boom.
written down. Is Boom Boom gonna do the class or?
She's just gonna supervise.
Boom Boom, aren't you doing the class?
No, I'm not doing the class because I have my license.
Okay.
She's just gonna
I'm
supervise.
Okay.
Go get it. It's
Yeah.
I'll help
yours.
supervise. Keep them in line.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Now,
Go get
the
it.
next
got the
order of
whips.
business is we have a liability waiver. Okay. And this piece
Uh-huh.
of paper is just something I need you all to sign.
Hey, Bob.
Okay.
It just is so that if you guys are driving my car and, well, heaven forbid something happens, like you cause property damage, you harm somebody in some way,
For 3 hours.
my school isn't going to get sued, and those people would be suing you instead of me.
Gruffy's took literally 3 hours.
Okay.
He's gonna see me
Can,
18.
Okay.
But why
can
did it
Pete
take so
go
long?
last on the
I
driving
don't
test?
remember.
Because
it wasn't
he'll
like
just
supposed
wreck
to
the
be
car.
that long.
What the
was
hell,
quiet
Pockets?
the
I'm a
whole
good driving.
time.
Thank you very much.
Well,
That's why I
we'll
have to
see
keep
how
you car in the
things go.
car.
We're not going to put anybody in
actually,
any
no
particular order. I do know that
You're last.
Cracky was the one who asked first, so I think we'll stick with his first, so he can
Then you're
kind
gonna
of get
do-
that out of the
you're gonna
way.
do me second, right? Because I'm your favorite.
Well, we're
How
not
about you go
we're not
last?
doing favorites in school, okay?
Okay, just in regular life, okay?
You.
All right.
Okay, well, let's talk about narratives.
What?
Can you go get the coke out of that car? The glove box is a regular black. My foot, I swear.
Coca-Cola? All right.
Me too.
Hey, watch, there's a cop sneaking out that Rebler. He's gonna get in trouble.
I like Coca-Cola.
Yep, there he goes.
Cherry Coca-Cola's the best.
Are the cops going for him? Oh my god.
What?
This is bad. Come in here, seek refuge, Chatty.
Oh, be careful.
I may or may not have known they was taking it out.
All right, I'm gonna need everybody to sign. Just sign your name on this little paper here.
Bon Bon. Detective Bon Bon.
Oh, she's running. They're getting closer.
All right, there we go.
For what?
Pockets, you got a shine pocket.
I'm working on it, but everybody's in the way.
Glorians, thank you for the 13 months, and Sparrow, thank you for the 3 months as well. I appreciate it.
Hey, the new
Blaze
cloud
up.
is scary.
It's freaking.
Here we go.
What?
Okay, and then I think Pete's the only one I need.
It's like I feel
Hey,
like I
get
have
over
to
here.
hide my, like,
Okay,
underwear.
well, what am I doing?
Oh, I
Sign
mean
in the
Fatso.
waiver.
Can I
Oh
stamp it with my
man,
forehead?
dang it.
They're wanted, aren't they?
Alrighty, well.
Right now, Ratchet. Everybody hands up.
Okay,
Everybody hands up.
Oh jeez.
Hands up.
Fucking
Hands
around.
up.
Put your hands up. Hands up.
Put your hands up, Ratchet.
What'd
Give
I
up
do?
right now. He's running. He's running.
What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. No.
Oh, what the fuck did I
Oh
come into?
man.
So anyway, I guess it's just us now.
Oh, just your typical
Oh,
stuff.
yes, it is.
You know. Eh.
Where's Chad?
Did they not
I
want?
guess I'll put my hands down now.
Did they not want you guys?
I guess not.
Normal.
Usually, you
I
know, they're
didn't do
more
nothing.
concerned about Chatterbox. That's why we call
Yeah.
him Clouderbox.
Oh.
I think I put my hands down now.
Okay. Well.
And-
Well.
There goes all the class.
Did you guys want to maybe reschedule so I could do
Fuck,
this
I had
all
everything
at
prepared.
once?
Oh.
Well, I don't want. I mean, we can still do it while we're here if
Like
you want
5
to.
minutes, maybe?
I don't want to make you waste your time.
I want
all
to say
day.
Well,
that we
give
can
you
wait
guys
5
some
minutes
time.
and see if they see what happens.
I can stand in for. I'll be Chatterbox's substitute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, if he passes, Chatterbox gets his
Can we
license.
figure out who they
No,
wanted?
we can't do that.
Why not?
Because Scruffy
Well,
would
Pockets
throw
is his
on
clown
purpose.
turn. Maybe his clown turn could take the test.
You know what, Tessa?
Hey, what?
Tell me no about me not being able to Chatterbox, and I swear to God, I'm gonna buy human limbs to replace your legs because you need new legs. I'm
No,
gonna do you a
I'm
favor.
getting spinal surgery.
Oh, no.
I can get you a spine. I know I can get one really cheap or expensive. They come in all sizes.
He got
You wanna
me a
be
real
taller?
high quality one the other week.
I don't need new legs.
I got a body parts guy.
I don't need that.
I got a body parts guy though.
Well, Jabrito
That's-
has a guy.
that's
where
good
you-
to know.
I actually know someone who did a whole torso transplant.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I mean, it's
So-
possible.
Okay.
Are you saying no because you're a cop,
oh.
or like what's the? Like you're too good for my.
I'm saying no
body
because
part trafficking?
Chatterbox has to take his own test.
So you're saying no to the Chatterbox test, but yes to the human limbs I can get you.
what I
No,
heard.
I don't want
Oh wait,
human limbs.
wait, Tessa. Is this one of those things where you're like, I cannot recommend you
No,
do that?
No,
Don't
it's not one of
definitely
those.
don't do that.
I think it is. Wink, wink.
Are
no.
you trying to call a horse?
That is a horse thing.
Tessa, look what I had prepared though. Listen to this.
I don't
Clowns,
think,
we know
I
your
don't think
thoughts.
Burrito response
Welcome
to
to
that.
driving school, clowns.
God, what
The tests you're about to take will determine the likelihood
like
of
I'm
you
about
getting
to
a
do the
driving
beep
license
test.
back.
We
Just
already have a
remember,
license.
if something bad happens, feel free to blame Stumbles, Fumbles, or any other clown you deem
I'm
fit.
talking to Tessa.
During this test, you are expected to
Oh,
yuck
this is so
around at a
good.
minimal level. Just because something is funny does not mean it is good for the driving test. We will be deducting points for jokes that do not land, driving infractions, and the lack of stumbles blaming. So sit up straight,
Yeah.
look forward, and let's begin the class.
Bam.
That was so good.
Wow, you got quite a range there, Damien.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. We got all the liability waivers signed, so once everybody's ready, we'll get everybody back in.
Nice.
I feel bad that we've wasted your time now.
Oh,
Can't
that's
believe
okay.
Bon would do this.
It's not a waste. It was kind of funny.
Okay. Well, okay.
Letting this good whiskey go to waste. Sad.
So, everybody, how's life?
How's your detective agency?
Oh, it's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do some really cool stuff. Yes, I'm a detective now, and I'm going to solve the case. You can tell I'm a detective because I got a briefcase.
Yeah.
And a loose tie.
Telling me flame pants.
Chatterbox is screaming at me over the radio, but I'm ignoring it.
Flame pants. Does anybody have a car? Flame pants. Flame pants. Flame pants.
It's a radio channel.
Flame pants. I need backup.
Oh, you want to listen?
Flame pants.
7.
Flame pants.
Oh, hold on. No offense, Tessa.
Wow.
7175. You want to listen too? It's pretty funny.
I don't have a radio.
Wait, what
That's
is it again,
okay.
Bon? What is it, Bon?
717.5 tits. That's our secret code. If the police ever find our radio station, we say, go tits up, and we go to 717.5. They'll never know. It's my secret.
No, absorb it like a SpongeBob.
Oh.
Please.
Okay.
Please do.
I'm not arguing with you in front of Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Tessa, do you want my radio so you can hear him?
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. I'm not even using mine.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. You should give him words of encouragement on the radio.
Anything for a good bit. They won't see this coming.
Yeah, they won't see it coming at all.
There you go. It's on the ground. I just threw it on the ground.
717.5.
This is beautiful.
Got 1 unit on main.
Didn't hear it.
Did you just?
I'm gonna do the airport
farce
jump
a
that Mr.
Burbank?
Ratchet always does, but I'm not good at it, so
Oh my god.
Place you're waiting up top, I think.
Hey, you got this, Chatty.
Hey.
Explains the recorder.
I mean,
everyone's on radio.
No,
I
forget
didn't absorb it, so I can't.
You know what?
You kind of just did it in my ear.
You know
Like,
what?
I don't really know what you want.
You know
I don't.
Top of it if you need.
This
I
is
don't
what it
condone
sounds
any
like
of this
in my head
behavior.
all the time.
Oh, she's a.
Imagine having this in your head 24/7.
And what the yuck?
Well, it's okay. She's on our side, guys. She's not
Oh,
on
no
duty
wonder.
right now.
Oh, okay.
She's giving words of encouragement.
Thank you.
All right. Our W is done.
Bye, guys.
We're gonna hit the jump, but we need somebody at the airport just in case we yuck this up.
The way to the jump
top
is
on the bridge.
The way to the jump is right you.
Stop the regular airport jump. Not that one. We're doing the one that goes on the green bridge with the red car on it.
Come here, Bridge.
Yeah, he
It's
just
fine.
called it out.
What's up? Out here in the stratum. You're good. You're good. Completely
Yeah,
turn.
we're sending it. Yeah, we're sending it towards tuner shop.
Falling on my side.
We're smoking. We're yucking smoking.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good for them.
Uh-oh.
He's smoking.
Will they get out this time? Who knows? Find out after this commercial break.
Hey there, and thanks for being patient today. This is Lorenzo, and I'm here to tell you about the threat of forced violence. Did you know that 1 out of every 5 criminals in the city want a GCR? And did you know that they can cost millions of dollars?
True.
Well, due to the high price and lack of moral compass, these criminals just might go poaching. So it's up to you and I to stop forced violence. Sometimes with violence that happens in the forest. This has been a forced violence PSA. And remember, kids, only you can prevent forced violence.
It's forest violence. That's
Hashtag
nice. Good
poach
ad.
the poachers. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Thank you for having that ad
Yep.
ready.
Always ready.
Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Oh, that's my too.
Uh-oh, they got spiked. Drama.
Get good. Yeah, get good cars. They just want us.
Ratchet, Chatterbox got out and he's going to do a car swap. How does that feel, Tessa? How does that make you feel?
Should scold him, Tessa.
You should say, wow, Chatterbox, swapping cars? Really? Wow.
You should do that, Tesla.
Wow,
weird.
Chatterbox, swapping cars, really? Really? Swapped cars for this?
Got him! I
Good
want you
one,
to know that
Tessa.
you're breaking Tessa's heart right now.
Come in, we're stuck on the bridge. We're gonna need to pick up a good car. Can you go? Get back towards the airport. I am the one driving and we have no tires.
Wish I had 5G. Can't hear very far.
I can hear
I'm
them.
not Ratchet.
I can hear him.
I can hear the da-da-da, but I can't hear Chatty. I think Chatty's too far.
He's at the tuner shop.
I'm still at the
Oh.
driving school.
I'm trying, but there's like 8 cars and I'm not
Uh-oh.
good at this and I'm
Boom Boom's
panicking.
getting frustrated.
Boom Boom, you got this.
We believe in you.
We have no tires. We do not got this.
That's because you're a girl boss and you don't need any tires.
Real and true.
Fuck you, Bob Cotton right now is not the time for that kind.
Never mind.
Oh, she's gonna kill you.
I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
You're lucky if she'll let you sleep at all.
People love being told to be calm. Chatterbox, that's a good idea.
Actually, the airport. I was asking Ratchet to do comms. Wait, I got Ratchet, goddammit. I'm saying crap here and don't give a shit who you
City's
are
not
right
used to
now.
driving, so
In the Hydra facility, we're driving right literally at the garage.
Bro, you're
of the airport.
fucked.
The airport has a garage here. I'm sorry.
oh, she's a calm now.
Hey, we're going to Vagos.
Anyone got a drink that's not alcoholic?
Yes.
We're near the airport. Jump on the grass.
Big drink.
Thanks.
Right away, I'm on my way. We're going up the little ramp. What? No, we're not. We're below the little ramp. We're in Banning. We're below. We're in this parking lot. That's the regular road above us. You know, near the arena, kind of. We're about to come up near the arena. All right, I'm on my way. I'm trying. I am. I'm gonna grab the car. Oh. This is why they go to school.
Yeah, I'm trying to rescue your asses from this.
Alrighty, we're going around the arena, close to the sanitation.
Tessa, we might have to tap in. We're a part of this. We might have to bike swap for them.
We're
Tessa,
headed to the rest
you're not
compound
texting
near
anyone our
arena.
super secrets, are
I'm
you?
in the canal right
No.
Alright, near the rust
that's good.
compound.
Believe
I'm
her.
inside the canal.
Yeah, I trust her.
Wow,
Tessa
we're not.
wouldn't lie to
Oh
me,
yeah,
would
yeah,
you,
we're
Tessa?
near the. Yep, there you are. Is he on you?
We're
headed
way
to
too close for
sanitation.
that. She'd never betray me like
Okay, I'm
that.
coming up.
Sanitation.
Right, Tessa?
Well, I wouldn't give
Right.
away your super
Right, Tessa?
secret radio channel.
Oh my,
Yeah, see, she said she wouldn't do that.
oh my God, Tessa.
Yeah.
Boom Boom, or sorry, Bon Bon.
We're passing sanitation. Headed towards a little bit of the
Bon Bon, she wouldn't do that.
I'm taking the police chase
Tessa,
right
fix
back up
this.
to Bon
Tessa,
Bon.
fix this. You gotta fix this.
But I didn't give anyone that station.
Oh, we're at the Venus Fly people.
Bon Bon.
Bon Bon, your favorite person is here, so I'm leading him right to you.
Hey, does the limo still have
I didn't.
the thingy in it?
What did you text him?
I told Carter that somebody might be coming to interfere. That's it.
Why'd you tell him that?
What do you guys want to do?
He probably already knew.
Jump in.
If he already knew, why'd you feel the need to tell him?
Hey, come here, buddy.
Because I'm on the radio station.
I gave that to you in confidence.
It's okay, buddy. Hey, look what I got. Look what I got, Bon Bon.
Got a clown mask.
Got my clown mask. Look at that. Just look into my cross, okay? It's gonna be fine.
I'm looking into it.
Good construction
And I feel betrayed.
You don't need to feel betrayed. Okay?
You want me to give it back?
Give what back?
The radio?
No, Tessa. You've done your damage to my heart.
That didn't do no damage. You're fine.
It might not have got him caught, but it hurt me. Doesn't that matter, Tessa?
It does actually matter. I'm sorry, Bon Bon. I'd only said
really
something that
sorry?
wouldn't have affected anything.
Then you didn't have to say anything at all. You know?
Well, I have an obligation to.
Bon Bon, you know what to make you feel better? Look at the lizard cage.
It's fine. I forgive you. I just know that I can't give you stuff like that anymore.
I'll give you back the radio.
No, it doesn't matter. I just thought
Bon
that I
Bon, come
could
here,
tell
come
you
here, come
about
here.
it. Now I know that I can't do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You keep it.
Come
I
look
don't
at
even
the,
want
come
it.
look at the enclosure.
Okay.
Good job, Shaddy.
That's Louie.
Hi, Louie.
It's cute.
Look at Louie. Look at that. Hey,
Hi, Louie.
it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, he's pretty cool, actually.
It's pretty cool, just like Bon Bon.
Yeah, you really think so?
Yeah.
You really think I'm pretty cool?
Yeah.
You have the coolest hat in this entire room.
I do have a pretty cool hat right now, don't I?
Pretty cool.
You know,
Pretty
and
cool hat.
I got a briefcase
Bon
too.
Bon, can I talk to you in my
You
office?
do have a briefcase.
Yeah.
Come on, Bon Bon.
Thanks for calling my hat cool.
It's a very cool hat.
Thank you.
Give us 1 sec, Pockets. Pockets, stay in the lobby, please. Thank you.
Can you give us a minute, Damien?
Of course.
Listen, Bon Bon. If anybody was to ask me about that situation, and, you know, I was to be questioned on it, as far as why I didn't give more information, why I wasn't giving them live updates, and this, that, and another, I could lose my job.
I don't want you to lose
So
your job.
I gave them the bare minimum. All I said was, someone might be coming to interfere. Watch out.
Okay, that's not.
And they
That's not too
probably
bad.
already knew that. But
Yeah,
it
we do
covers
interfere
me
all
in
the
case
time.
somebody asks me why I wasn't, you know.
But they didn't even know you were on the radio, right?
Well, listen, the clowns, you know, they sometimes be snitting, okay?
Yeah, that
And
is
if
true.
somebody was to say something and they knew that I was on the radio, it could be a problem.
That's a good point.
So,
Okay, I understand now. I get it. Thanks
sometimes
for
I
telling
gotta,
them the bare minimum.
I gotta cover my hide so that, you know, I don't get people in trouble, I don't get in trouble, you know, and I'm sure that whatever I said probably didn't have any effect.
You know what? You're probably right. I'm sorry, Tessa, that I got upset. I'll keep sharing
No,
stuff with you.
don't be sorry, you know, it's perfectly normal reaction, you know, you gave me something and trusted me with it. But I kind of have to do my own thing sometimes to protect myself.
Okay, I get it. It's okay. I get it now. I'm not mad at you.
Okay. I don't want you to feel sad or sorry or nothing, but
No,
I
I'm
won't
not
share your
anymore.
secrets. I'm not gonna, you know, I won't be snitting in that way.
Okay, that's good. You know, I feel lots better now. I'm glad we hashed it out. Thank you,
Okay.
Tessa.
All right.
You're the best.
I just don't want you to be upset.
No, I'm not upset. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Do you like my briefcase too?
It is a nice briefcase.
I told Boom Boom she can hang out with Roger, and then now she's crying.
Why would you say that to her, you asshole?
Why? But it's
Oh.
Roger. Roger makes everyone happy. Look.
Oh, that's not the Roger I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the Roger that looks and sounds like her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, it's my bird.
Oh,
Oh.
that makes more sense.
Oh no.
You know the
Yep.
Hello,
Oh.
Birdie. Hello, Birdie.
Oops.
He's saved in my phone as not Gary.
Boom boom. For context, my bird's name is Roger. You're hanging out with a bird.
Hello, little birdie.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Yeah, he's my comrade. His
That was a
name is
dog.
Roger.
That last one was a dog.
Yeah, Bon Bon told me the confusion. No, it's my pet bird. Oh. Okay. Yo, show him the moonwalk, bruh. Show him what I trained you. Yeah. Michael Jackson. Can your bird do that?
Did you say, can your bird do the Michael Jackson? I didn't know that your bird had a move for touching kids inappropriate. Anyway, I'm going to go this way now.
Oh, God. No.
Made a Michael Jackson joke. I'm sorry.
My car.
All right.
I'm gonna fix it.
All right.
I would like to apologize for my previous joke. It was not very well thought out and it was inappropriate. This way.
All right. Good enough for me. Chatterbox. Hey, buddy.
Did he get away?
Look at me.
I don't know. For all I know, he got caught and served a sentence.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Chatty, I can't believe you're on parole.
We can't do the test if Tessa's, like, aware he's got a warrant.
Sorry, Tess, I don't know what the heck that was all about. I just went out to get a coffee.
Oh, well.
Do you need another coffee, Chatterbox?
No.
Well,
Hello.
What's up, gangbangers?
Hey, Carter.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
I didn't see you.
Hello, Demon Mode.
Demon mode. What?
Yeah, that's my new nickname for Carter, Demon Mode.
Why?
Because he always go in Demon Mode.
God.
Just letting you know, Ratchet has a warrant for it.
I'm over here. I'm not listening to anything. Not listening to anything over here.
What would it take for you guys to stitch on your puppy?
okay.
Yeah. So does Pete.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I'm over.
We
I'm
were
not.
gonna
I'm
do
looking
a
at the
group
painting.
driving
Sorry, look at this-
test.
look at this
Yeah.
headlight right
Then I
here.
pulled up because I saw him and I told him to put their hands up. Then I ran.
That is a beautiful headlight.
Okay.
Right there. I like it a lot.
I kind of figured that was the case.
I don't think that's.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Just letting you know what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
think he said that.
Have a written note in my car
Yep.
saying that he fucked your wife.
Nope.
Go get it. I'll show you right now.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm not even joking.
Better
Okay.
be joking
I
now.
appreciate it. You take it easy, all right?
You better be joking.
All right, you too.
Better be joking to me right now.
Oh, man.
You better be joking to me.
They letting him go?
I don't know. He said Ratchet and Pete have warrants. That's all he said. So I don't know.
I'm not gonna take your chicken. I'm not a heartless bastard.
There you go. I took that from Patty.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that clown.
That's it.
Weren't you just writing down with a pen and paper on your front seat right now?
Okay.
Just Pete and Ratchet.
I yucked his wife,
Okay.
Chatty. Well, his could be anybody,
I'll
so
call Chatterbox. I don't know he's good.
that doesn't really help. I don't believe you, officer. I see through your lie. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Okay.
Alright, I'll call him, let him know.
Well,
It's just not Pete.
What are they doing?
This car's flag stolen.
Which one?
well, I wonder who was driving it
this
because
one.
it certainly wasn't me.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you weren't driving it.
Okay. Call it tow for it. We'll call it tow for it and mark it for joyride.
Already on it.
Terrorism?
Is this your Jeep?
This is Tessa's.
I like it.
Tessa, look, you got a compliment.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
got the little
thank
flags
you.
on it right here.
Yeah, I love this one. It's my Winky.
Yeah. It's your what?
My Winky.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like the little seat in the back.
Oh God.
How many is this? How many people can get in?
Oh!
Goodness.
Called him.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, Kurt.
Hello.
Achoo. Good morning.
Bless
What's
you.
happening? Good morning. Thanks,
Nothing.
Tessa. What y'all up to? About to do some driving
Cops are
school?
chasing
We
Pete
were.
and Cracky.
Wait, I bet they gonna get away. Okay.
Well, they already did. They were here and then they fled.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
were
these
just...
good drivers. Just practicing for driving school's all they doing.
Yeah.
True.
Tessa, is this your car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Cool,
I like it a
huh?
lot. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, hey, thanks for paying for the house bonbon. It looks really good now. It's like clown themed.
I said I was going to pay for a cleaner, not a
Hey,
whole new
Red.
goddamn decorator.
You'll have to talk to Chatty about that.
Cost me 150 grand.
Yeah, Chatterbox
What's
said
the
all that
second
up.
tow
You guys are
truck
both
for?
super sweet.
What up, Red?
I have no clue.
It looks so good in there.
Cool, you got
Thanks, man.
Oh, 2 people on one job. Oh my gosh.
I got a chin strap now.
Happens more than you see.
Tessa, do you have any band-aids? I'm hurt pretty bad.
You like it?
There should
Look like a
There should be an HCV popping.
You okay?
You can get out Elm Street.
Hurt
Yeah, I
pretty
look
bad.
really good. Very strong. Chiseled, you could even say.
You could say that if you wanted
Let me
to.
see.
Yeah, my chin could.
I don't
cut
have
down.
anything I can
My chin's
share, I
harder
don't
than your
think.
nipples in the middle of the winter.
My nipples got pretty
Heck.
hard, man.
Yeah, my nipples could scratch a window.
I have Advil.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Your
no, no,
nipples
you're
can
good.
scratch glass.
It's your
Yeah,
medicine.
especially if it's real cold out.
Nice.
Yeah, I like turn around too quick, and it'd be like,
Okay, well, I don't know why.
what in the?
Sorry,
Wow.
David, I didn't recognize you.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry about that, Damien. Holy, you can't just come out of nowhere like that.
I didn't. You came out of nowhere. I've been out here
What-
the entire
what do you-
time.
What do you mean? I didn't see you.
Oh my god. Does anybody have any band-aids?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Okay.
You go, Damien.
Band-aids.
I don't.
Thanks, pockets.
Tessa.
Pockets got me.
Yeah.
I think this is a sign that maybe I should never go to school ever again.
Well, it didn't exactly go well, did it?
No. Well, I think it did. I didn't go to jail.
True. He didn't go to jail.
I'm
That is.
It
I'm
was his
honestly
fault.
shocked why only 2 of you are wanted at the moment.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, I'm wanted. They just don't actually want to chase me.
Oh,
They just want Pete and Cracky right now.
I have a warrant at the moment.
All right. Do we want to get them inside, Tessa?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about doing stuff with people with warrants.
Nobody here's got
I
a
don't have
warrant.
a
Nobody's got a warrant.
Ratchet has one.
Sooty's warrant actually expired yesterday, didn't
Oh.
it, Sooty?
And I'm
That's
on
true.
parole, so I can't break no laws.
Yeah. Yep.
No.
Crack, you just sold a bunch of... Okay.
Clown. What'd you say, Chatterbox?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Pete went to prison, so that solved itself.
You know what? How about
Oh,
I
did
quickly
he?
go check?
He's not answering
I'll
the
go
phone.
check if I have one. Neighbor?
Pete got arrested. Pete is washed.
He
Pete is a
sucks.
stinker.
So.
Up to you, Game Warden.
Oh, that's a cool title, Game Warden.
Yeah. That means you protect the animals and stuff, don't it?
Tessa Lamb,
Pretty cool.
Game Warden,
Well-
mother of lambs and stuff.
Why does Bon
True.
Bon talk different now? What happened
I don't know
while
what
I
you-
was in
I-
prison?
Sorry, Bon Bon, you were
Cigarette,
smoking.
man.
You were smoking. I was just putting it up.
Oh, come on.
He values your health.
Fires. We're going to school. Where are you
Yeah.
at?
True. Yeah, you learned something from the commercial pockets. Good shit.
No, get back to school right yucking now, Pete. Now.
See, Tessa, my commercials are making a difference.
Pete, school now.
Damn, he sound like his daddy.
Oh,
That's
snap.
crazy. He sound just like his daddy.
Where are you?
Tessa, a moment with you, please.
Okay.
Aye.
The cops know.
Okay, what
I'm
we
trying
doing?
to decide what I want to do, because
I think barring, look, if they have warrants, but they're not looking for them, I feel like that's fine. So in like Boom Boom's case and like Chatterbox, I think that's okay. Carter could have said they were looking for him, that's fine. But Ratchet and Pete, I'm guessing, because we do know that they are actively looking for them, I think that we would be harboring them. Therefore, I think that
Yeah.
they should be barred from it. But just having a warrant, I mean, like I said, they had cops here. They said they specifically weren't looking for them. I think that's a pass. I think Boom Boom and Chatty are good. But Mr. Cracky, aka Ratchet, and Pete are probably not good. That's my thoughts on it.
yeah,
obviously,
I mean, that's
I'm
kind
on
of where
those.
I'm at too.
Miss Tessa,
Yeah.
we gotta start soon.
Cracky.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Listen.
Clowns can come in. Take a seat, clowns. Take a seat. Take a seat. Get comfy.
Miss Tessa, I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Well, the right thing would be to serve your warrant.
That was a good joke, Tessa. Ooh, you got me. Anyway,
I'm
you're on
not
duty. Let's get to work.
laughing.
What do you mean?
I
Don't
have
stop being like a-
obligations even when I'm off duty to turn people
Don't
in.
raise your voice at Tessa, man.
I did it. I laughed.
So this is where we're at.
Driving school, dumbass. That's
By
where we're
by
at.
the decree of the Game Warden and Tessa Lamb, people with warrants are 100% fine to get a driving test. But the fact that people are looking specifically for Cracky and Pete, it would be
Well,
bad
my
if they
name's
took.
Joe. Excuse you.
Sounds like an engine there.
Well, listen, Miss Tessa. Well, Cracky or Mr. Ratchet might be wanted, but I'm Mr. Cracky.
That is true. He is a different person right now.
Yeah, you know, he lost
Well-
a finger and a toe, and he broke down like a little baby, and, well, you know.
Chatty, go fight that guy like a man.
There's an angry man outside.
What's up, sir? What's up
Oh,
with you,
nice
man?
job, Boom Boom. Sick. Good punch.
Oh, nice.
Why is he complaining about punching when he started it?
He does have like the split personality thing, so that actually might work in your favor. I don't know. It's completely up to you.
I'm missing 2 fingers.
Oh, he's missing 2 fucking fingers. Jesus Christ, where did they go?
And a toe. Look down.
Do you know what you're wanted for?
What in the...
No idea. Mr. Carter's been yelling over and over and over again.
You better get a goddamn license so you can have a good-ass day.
Shit, stuff like that.
Seems
But
like
I
you need
don't.
to get yourself
I've been
a license.
trying to do it. I'm doing it now.
You're a criminal.
You're gonna go to jail.
Give me a moment.
Does anybody have $2?
Yo,
I
Tess.
want to get a sprung.
Hey,
Yo.
I got a question for you.
Yep. Yep.
What is Mr. Ratchet and Pete wanted for?
Well, they beat down Ripley.
The tests you're about to take will
Pete has like 4 different warrants. But the one I'm going after him for is for beating down Ripley.
Okay, is Ripley still on duty?
Yeah, Ripley's still on duty. In the chase with him.
Okay. I was wondering if maybe in lieu of his prison sentence, we could do something at the school that's a little bit, more intense. Because we're trying to do this driving test. We scheduled it in advance, and now he's wanted, and it's just going to be kind of annoying for me if he has to go to jail. So, is there any maybe advanced parole stuff that we could organize?
I would have to talk to Ripley, see if he's okay with it, because he's a victim in all this.
Yeah, I get that. Could you maybe reach out to Ripley and ask him?
Yeah, he's behind me in a chase right now. I'm in a chase with him.
Okay. I think that would be good, because I have all the clowns wanting to do a test today, and I want to see if we can do some more advanced classes with them.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as we're done with this chase, I'll talk to Ripley.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Peace out.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
What's the verdict?
So I'm wondering if I can get Ripley on board. Since the warrants are apparently for a situation with Ripley where he got beaten up, if maybe I can coordinate some kind of advanced parole for the 2 that beat him down, if he'd be okay with that.
Who did that? Hey, who beat him down?
Apparently it's Pete and Mr. Ratchet.
Oh.
Wow, got a bunch of assholes here today.
When did they do that?
I don't know when. But since Ripley is the victim, I do want to make sure that I'm not, ignoring the fact that they've got warrants for that.
Okay.
And if they're okay with it, maybe they just get their fine, and then I'll take over their quote-unquote prison time.
Okay.
Even better, why don't we get Ripley involved in the driving test?
If he's got time, if he wants to.
I'll give him a call.
Tessa?
I think he's in a pursuit.
Understood.
I might have to do my test
Oh,
on
no.
a different day.
You think you're going, Bon Bon?
Well, I thought
You think
we
you're
were
gonna
start the
stand
test
up the
like an hour
driving
and a half
teacher?
ago.
Yeah, man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
that
don't
ain't how
have
this is
a
gonna work.
choice. We get Tessa here, and now you're just gonna
Oh,
yuck
that's
and leave?
bullshit. That
I
is
just wanted
absolutely
to
the worst
know
way to
that
treat
Tessa gave him a snack too, and he's still
Are
eating.
you fucking serious? That's fucked up. You're abusing
You know what?
her
You know what, Kirk?
kindness.
Chatterbox almost got me fired from a job once before.
You're not going nowhere, Bon Bon.
Oh,
Oh, he's not
What's your thing?
Why did I get? What is
be careful!
Get out of the way, Kurt!
I got a spinal injury.
Suck it, David!
I'm sorry.
Put him in cuffs!
Yep.
Chatterbox, if you think I won't phase up in front of Tessa, you're crazy.
What the yuck does that mean? What the yuck does that mean?
Superhero now? I thought you was a detective.
He's starting to sound like Scrappy.
I'm all of those things.
You got like Star
What's
Trek
cracky?
blasters,
Not
you got
cracky.
them
Yeah,
phasers
well,
on
I'm
you.
Knuckle, my
Yeah, we
favorite
got
class.
driving school, Bon Bon. I don't know where you're going. You're in handcuffs, you can't leave. What? What's wrong? Hey, man. Hey, if you don't respect Tessa, go ahead. Get out of
Why
here.
don't you just say it? You can just say it. Say, I don't respect you, Tessa, and we'll let you leave.
Tessa, I would love to go to driving school, please.
If you
Nice,
need
welcome.
to go, I don't want to keep you.
Tessa, I would love to go to driving school, please.
Yay! Bonbon's going
Yeah,
to school with us.
on! Ready up, Bon Bon. I knew you didn't hate Tessa.
Yeah,
That's okay.
That's
Don't worry,
really good.
Chatterbox. It's fine. I'll stay.
Hey,
and then you
Chatter,
know what?
guess what I got?
I'll just pass out somewhere randomly tonight while I'm walking around. It'll be fine.
Are you gonna complete the test, right?
Hey, you quit that.
That was messed up, Ratchet.
You go
What? I got Roger!
What are we doing here? I'm actually a pretty good driver, so
Okay, Stumbles.
Yeah.
I mean, I got here in one piece, didn't I?
Yes,
He's not a
good driver. He
First time for everything, Stone.
Bon Bon, you taped your bumper on. Your bumper is a piece of cardboard with tape.
While I'm waiting for a response, we
No,
can
your
probably get
flashlight is on the
started.
ground. I put it on the ground, Bon Bon, your flashlight.
Hold on,
Well,
Lily's
All
on
right.
her way
I
too.
have the
Oh,
the video ready and stuff.
All right.
That was high quality tape.
Lily's late. You should give her like what do you get? What happens at school when you're late?
Help Pete.
You get a tardy note.
Boom boom.
Yeah, write a tardy note and then we'll give it to Happy and she'll
We'll get
get
them
in
in
big
the
trouble.
classroom really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll tell her that Happy has to sign it and she has to bring it back to Tessa.
Is everybody ready to get started?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get started.
All right, everybody to the classroom. Go, Clouds. Go. Last one in is Stumbles.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
What the hell? The fuck is going on?
No, you don't. Why does Chatterbox get his own table?
Oh my god, that's great.
Okay.
Well, I'm sitting up here. I'm sitting here.
Chatterbox needs the laptop because he can't read. It's not a
Oh.
special thing. It's a sad thing.
Oh.
I'm sitting in the back.
Damn, Stumbles.
What the heck?
Thanks for really taking me all the way to the end of that.
All right. Let me go ahead and get this
Okay.
ready
Wait,
real
what?
fast.
What did he say? What did he say?
Stumbles said it's not a special thing. It's a sad thing because you can't read, so you have
So you need the laptop.
All right.
Stumbles bullying me the first day of school.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I am so mad right now. What the heck? What is that? What is that timing? Hello? Flip. They all had popped? Okay. Gosh dang it. It's gonna be chaos to try and coordinate driving. Unfortunately, the clowns desperately need to, like, actually take the driving portion. The classroom portion is the fun part, but the driving stuff, I can't pass them without that part. So we're gonna have to prioritize the people that actually want to pass, I think. Because it sounds like Mr. Ratchet actually wants to pass. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I don't know if we'll have time to get through all of them with the driving portion today. Yeah, we could probably do 2 cars. Just have to stick together a little bit.
Ugh, my head. Oh, goodness.
That's what happens when you bully Stumbles.
Hey, that was not my fault.
Seems to me like the universe doesn't want us to get a driving school.
I think you might be right.
Oh, fine. I'll get out of here.
No,
Who's shooting outside?
No, Chatterbox.
What?
Did you
I heard
guys
a
hear
gunshot.
that?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What the heck?
I will kill someone for you, Tessa.
Hey, I got a gun.
Oh my god!
I got. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I will protect Tessa!
Go, 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 go! Push this guy!
What? Huh? Oh, you guys are blind. I'm sorry. What just happened?
And,
Oh my god!
I don't.
Escalated.
I think this is cooked. I think.
It's a setup! It's a setup!
I don't.
I protected you, Tessa.
I don't.
Thank you.
I thought you had it, Bon, so I just kind of, I was waiting, but then you didn't have it.
On Moose Knuckles' fat ass.
Oh, Moose does have a fat ass, man.
I'm telling you, nobody wants us to go to school.
I don't know what's going. What did y'all do to piss off this random bitch with a 12 gauge?
Listen, I was having a headache.
Yeah, we need EMS at the driving school.
If I get punched, I'm gonna be so sad.
You okay?
Gracious.
Moose, I'll help you, Moose.
What in the good lord?
Breathe that in, Moose. It'll help you.
Well, we all had a really bad headache. And then
Moose! He's not talking. Moose, wake up!
We all like I heard a shotgun and then we all walked out and Moose was like laying in the doorway. And this person was ducking behind the car with a pistol. And they had a shotgun.
This is just yucca.
We were just supposed to go to school, and Stumble showed up bullying everybody, and then he brought his fucking friend with a shotgun.
I didn't bring this guy.
Oh, Stumbles, you brought this guy here.
No, I
Oh,
brought
really?
Moose here. No,
Oh, you brought
Wait,
Moose here.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. What did you do? What you do, Stumbles? Oh, you
Oh
didn't
my
do nothing.
god.
This is gonna be.
There's a shotgun on the ground.
It's the Durags all over again. Stumble started beef with a new crew.
Oh my goodness.
It's kind of funny, isn't it, Stumbles? It's kind of funny. You had that little hat on. You had your little camera on your head. Your little flower.
pick it up.
And this guy shows up, and then you just took it off, like nothing happened.
Chat, what is happening? This is so cooked.
Oh, really? That's what. Yeah, yucca right, Stumbles.
Hi, Moose.
But what are they doing? Are they just not gonna even look? Like, hello?
You can give. It depends on the case.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Did somebody call EMS?
I did. They're en route.
I was hating Lily. Oh no, it's good. It's you ain't late for something that ain't started yet. There's something in the water right now.
Yeah.
Are you watching?
Are you okay?
He's fine. He's a tough clown.
I'll help you. I got a medical bag. Going for meds.
Well, you saying that's
Oh my god! Stop.
Oh yeah, this is helping.
I got a med kit. I'm helping him. Tessa, look.
Oh god!
Oh
Oh, it's not working.
I mean, it's kind of. At least he's feeling it. That means he's still alive.
Hey.
You know?
Hey, Tessa. Ripley said it's cool, so I can come by and process them.
Yeah,
their
if you would like
warrants and let
to.
them do their,
I'll tell them not to scatter like a bunch of cucarachas. So I'll have them
Okay.
calm down and we'll do just some advanced parole. I think that'll work better for everybody.
All right, yeah, I'll make that happen. I'm coming right now.
All right. We just had a little incident. A local went crazy and shot Moose in the back with a shotgun. So
Oh.
Bon Bon had to like take him out, but it's crazy over here. This is cooked.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right.
I'm right
Thank
around
you.
the corner. So
Okay, I'll
yeah,
tell them.
See you soon. Bye.
3 minutes and everybody dies.
Okay. Everybody remain calm. Nobody run.
Panicking!
Nobody run. Don't run.
Hands up.
Don't run.
No, don't run.
Don't run. Don't run.
Okay.
I gotta
Here's
process,
what's gonna happen. I got your warrants taken care of. Okay?
What's going on?
So what we'll do is instead of you guys going to the prison for your warrants, we'll just do a little bit of fines for what happened to Ripley, and then we will do some advanced parole with this
I'm
driving
processing all
school
your
today.
warrants.
Hey, sorry, what is happening?
To be fair, I didn't do
Hey,
anything
Miss
Mr.
Knuckles.
Ratchet did. I'm Mr. Cracky.
Well,
Okay,
Mr.
let's see how bad
Cracky,
your
you're gonna
injuries are
have
there.
to succumb to this, or you're not getting a test today.
This guy makes me lose a
Okay,
finger and
you
a
got some
toe.
bullet holes
Now I
that
have
were
to
you
get
wearing a vest?
fined. Would you kill him already?
All right, you do your thing. If they want to
Okay.
run, they can run, or they can do the test today.
All right. I'll wait for Bonbon to get back on his feet.
Okay, they're gonna have to go to the hospital.
What? Now I'm getting a freaking warrant for me served?
Yeah. So you can get
But,
a
like-
driver's license.
Okay,
And this is like, it's a good thing. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna process
No,
you
I
for your
understand.
warrants.
I understand. I understand. It's
Okay.
been explained. I just didn't think it had anything to do with me.
Well, you have warrants too.
Well, you have
Everybody
warrants,
that has
too.
warrants.
Okay, there we go, like so.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You okay with
Pete
needles,
has
sir?
to get his process too.
I don't know where Pete is. I haven't seen him since he
Okay.
ran.
I'm gonna look
Hope
at
he's
this.
okay.
I need to get you,
All right. Well, Bonbon's the only one that's getting processed right now. So.
Chatterbox. Can you
What
call
about
Pete
Mr.
and
Ratchet?
Tell him that we're doing a deal right now where he
I don't know
turns
where he
himself
is.
in, he can do his driving test and just get fined for his warrants.
Tessa, these guys are gonna have to go to the hospital. I don't know if you need them cuffed or anything, or are they like not free to go?
We could, I guess, have an officer escort them.
Okay.
Hey, Carter.
No, I mean, if they're getting processed, we can just bill them and they can come back here and move on with their life.
Okay.
What's up, Rat? Pocket.
So, you're releasing, Pete and Cracky to Miss Tessa for the driving school?
Yeah.
Yes, if they pay their fines, then
They have to pay their fines.
Yeah.
They have to come down here, turn themselves in, pay their fines, and they can go down the driving school. Their alternative way is to the driving school.
Let's even call Pete. I don't know where he's at.
What? What?
Save him, he's dying.
He's not answering.
Oh.
Nobody answering.
Medics! We need
What the-
medics!
Yuck.
What a coward.
Okay. Is Pete not
I
around?
say, the clown's just like herding sheep.
I guess not.
Pete's not around then.
I don't know.
Well, he'll lose out on it.
Well,
I don't know where Ratchet is.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Ratchet is the one with the yellow scarf over there. Either way, he's gonna have to give me ID. And he did earlier. And he identified himself as Mr. Cracky.
She might be kidnapped now. Well, he's not showing up, but I'm
He
Mr. Cracky.
might have been
How can I
kidnapped
help
by
you?
VFT, and they cut a couple,
Nope, your
beat him up
bugs
really
aren't
bad,
coming,
and
but
then
I am in charge of his body.
cut his
if that
toe
matters.
off and like smoothed his fingers. And then when we found him,
Yeah, he had
was
a mental
Cracky.
breakdown. Cracky's in charge. Feet
Say that again,
something,
Pocket.
I'm enjoying the show.
Mr. Ratchet
Mr. Ratchet
was
body,
kidnapped by
Carter,
VFT, and they
then
shot
I
him
will need you
and cut his
to
finger
move
off,
his
or two
body over
fingers and
to
a toe.
us so we can process the warrants
when we
that
found
he
him,
committed.
he
And
was
then you're
Mr.
free to do whatever
Cracky.
the fuck you want to do.
Oh, okay. So he's actually Mr. Ratchet.
I think he's
I have to ID him.
Carter, so apparently Mr. Ratchet had a psychotic snap. His name is now Mr. Cracky.
Hello. Yeah, he lost a finger or two and a toe. I wish
I'll
they
have to
finished the
fingerprint
job.
you to make sure.
I found out what
That's
happened
fine,
to Pete.
Whatever fingers are left. Hey, I had a feeling he
Is he
was being
fine?
kidnapped. He tried
Yeah,
to get
he's
me to
Ratchet.
come, and I didn't
Pete,
want to.
Pete got kidnapped from the Misfats, and they left a note to go to
You
the
can put your
funhouse.
finger down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, since
Okay.
EMS is waiting on the other two.
They can go. EMS,
They're-
you can
are they
go
free
and
to
just bring
go?
them back. Yeah, you can bring. Have they been billed?
I haven't billed anybody yet, no.
Well, all right, you
I
can
won't
bill.
go
I'm-
pick them up
I'm
because I
doing
do not
Mr.
have a
Ratchet right
license.
now.
Just bill Ratchet, and I'll go down there and grab them.
Okay, hey Ratchet, I mean
Cracky!
Cracky.
Everyone, you need to know. Pete's been kidnapped.
My bad. My bad.
I got a license.
Oh,
Does it
Pete's
matter?
kidnapped now. This is the most cooked test I've ever had.
Yeah, this is so weird. Okay, so Mr. Cracky, Mr. Ratchet is going to receive.
You should put him away for
Tessa,
life.
check your email.
No,
Trying to figure
yeah.
this out.
He's looking at felony obstruction of justice, so it's 24 months, 48 months parole, $2,225 ticket. I'm just gonna be giving you the ticket and popping you on parole, okay?
Alrighty, but the young bag should get the death penalty, I'm not gonna lie. You should see his underwear! He shits himself when he doesn't even poop! Just saying.
I think those are called
Hell yeah,
skid
vibe.
marks. I'm not,
Damien?
not too sure.
Oh, I guess we have to come
I'm
back.
going to pick up Pete really quick so he
Wait,
can
I'm
be
coming.
here.
Wait, come back, I'm Billy,
Wait.
you come back.
It's 1044.
No, I need you here,
God
please.
damn it, wait for me.
What's she gonna do? Throw the bill at you, Cracky?
I'm not.
This is my account.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. This young
It's
kid
completely
sucks.
fine. I think it's really funny. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right so that no one gets
Okay.
in extra trouble.
Okay.
789.
This is one of the most cooked things I've ever done, but
wild.
it's you know, I
still
kind
wanna
of went
know
into
it's
it
not
knowing it would be like this, so I'm happy.
Is it because we're clowns?
Don't worry.
Wait, I'll be right back.
No, it's just because
Yeah.
it stumbles
Okay,
his
you're
fault.
good to go.
Wait, I want to see something.
You're on parole.
Jesus Christ. They'll be back. All right.
Mr. Cracky, you're on parole. Please be
I don't
careful.
wait.
I have a gift.
I
I have
think
a gift
Carter's
for you,
bringing him
officer.
back.
Excuse me, Damien, back up.
I think Carter's bringing him back actually.
This is for you.
Yeah, they're bringing him back. I'm going to grab Pete because Pete wants to come and he's stranded.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm about to see. I feel like I'm about to see a hit and dip.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here, take this.
Okay. Here,
There
take
you
the hat
go.
back.
Take that.
That's still a hat.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No. I don't have cuffs. I'm sorry.
Send it.
Hey, you uncuff her.
Tess.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you reach into my pocket? Can you hit
Into
the
your
13B? Well, I guess I could only have my panic button. I'm gonna have to.
Would you like me to move you inside and lock the doors until Carter gets back?
Yeah, but I don't really want Carter to see me like this. This is so embarrassing.
I mean, I could just call. Who's around that you know on duty? I know a lot of people. I can just make a
Carter.
personal call.
It's just Carter. It's fine.
I'll make sure
So
nobody
embarrassing.
mucks with you.
So embarrassing. Carter is the only one that's supposed to put me in cuffs.
Oh. Well, I learned something I didn't need to.
Sorry. It's
That's-
not gross.
that's okay.
We've been in a relationship for a month.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sorry about that. I'll make it extra hard for him to
They're
pass.
probably just gonna fail it anyway.
Most likely. But, you know, if I can keep him here and contained for a little while, then you guys have a little less chaos.
Because you're right. This has been a 2-hour ordeal so far, and he's probably gonna run like the first red light he
He's
sees.
literally just gonna fail. All gonna fail.
Just like I did.
Is the door locked?
I'm such a failure.
Yeah.
Hey, could you just 311 and just be like, Orville's a little tied up right now, and just be like,
I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Be like, hey, Carter, Orville's a little tied up right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Make it super subtle.
What are you saying on the phone?
Orbel got handcuffed by the clowns at the driving school. Can you need a little bit of help getting
what the
uncuffed?
Oh, and there's Carter.
Do you hate me?
No.
Why would you
Being
say
honest.
that on the radio? Why would you call?
Hey, Carter.
Embarrassing. Why would you do that?
Doorbell needs help.
Ow.
What happened?
Mr. Cracky thought it'd be funny.
Oh, were you washed?
I don't want to talk about it,
Washed.
but I'm super clean.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. He's processed. He's just an idiot.
Avery.
Hey, you all good? I know you just said so.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to talk about it.
If you want to stick around, you can
process
stick
you.
around and
Yeah,
give him
okay.
a fine for
Guilty,
unlawful
whatever it is.
imprisonment.
You have
Or you could throw him in jail. I don't know. He's on parole.
Why are
I've
all...
got 3 warrants. That's great and fantastic.
Yep.
You really have 3 warrants out there?
Yes, he does.
That
He
sounds
has them.
about
I'm looking
right,
at them
yeah.
right now.
Sounds about right.
Well, he said guilty to whatever, so go
Yeah,
through the
guilt.
warrants.
Correct. Yes, guilty to all of them.
Oh, make up some fun charges. He's already guilty. You're good.
Yeah, you can
Give
add
him, give him prostitution.
You can add some prostitution, maybe like a fraud or something if you want.
We don't
Not
have
doing that.
charges, guys. That's not.
Yeah, but you can.
Well, we won't.
I could.
Yeah, but it would be pretty funny if I had prostitution on my record. Could you add prostitution?
Quick, Bonbon, offer me money for sexual services.
No, Damien, you're guilty of
Damien.
it too.
Suck my toes for $2.
That's a two-way thing.
I can't do that. I can't do that. No.
Damien, pay me to suck your toes for $2.
I can't do that. I can't
I'll
have
do
a
it.
record.
I'll suck them.
I know you will. I know you will.
Little pinky toe.
Nope. Wait, Moose Knuckles is right there. Do it with Moose Knuckles.
I don't want to do it with Miss
Oh,
Knuckles.
too
Look at
late.
his feet.
I already got the picture.
It's got gross feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I got no shoes.
Carter, you got nice feet?
I don't want to discuss that with you.
You want to pay me to suck your toes?
Do you want a black eye?
No.
Then don't touch his toes.
Okay. What about my toes?
This is making me hate driving.
Anybody?
Ew.
Anybody?
This is somehow worse than Zakid.
I know what you're talking about. I gotta make a phone call. Oh, God damn it, she's such a phone girl. So nobody's gonna pay me to do a sexual act for prostitution, huh?
Nope.
Come on, I want to
Wait
get a
till Chad gets
prostitution
back.
charge.
You give any thought to advertising in the
I want
newspaper?
to get a prostitution charge.
Oh, I need it.
I'll be honest. A lot's come up since then, and I haven't really given it too much thought.
Okay. That's
But
fair. Did you get episode 13 or volume 13 that came out? I'm
I
pretty sure
did,
you're
I
on the
did.
list. Oh, cool. I keep trying to set him to chatty, but I thought he might like the pictures at least.
Okay, Ratchet is completely done in my.
What if I... is it enough to just offer myself for prostitution to get the charge? You know, like
Possibly.
soliciting or something? Okay, let me try this.
I didn't hear what you said, Damien. Sorry.
It's all good.
All right.
Hello,
That's-
anybody on the street. If you can
Nice.
hear me, I'm available to be paid for sexual acts. I am indeed a prostitute right now, in this moment.
Oh my God, that guy's a prostitute.
Anybody at all. I take.
Oh, I've read about it on
I'll even
Twitter
take
recently.
because I'm
outside?
desperate.
What?
This is me, Bon Bon the Clown, by the way. Self-admitted.
Also known as Bobby Belgium.
Let me just put my palm print on this window so my fingerprints are everywhere and you can prove it.
Oh, he really wants that.
Let me just write down a note that says my name.
I keep hearing this weird bird outside.
I'm a prostitute, everyone. Yes, that's right. I'm a prostitute. Come get your prostituting. Hi.
You need help processing bonbons for it?
No. Getting it done.
The clowns are pretty good at punishing each other, so I'm gonna use them against one another in this class.
They also snitch on each other.
Yeah. So maybe I'll get somebody to handcuff Mr. Ratchet as punishment.
Where'd Bonbon go?
He's outside.
Oh, he's outside.
They're outside. Trying to get
Bill.
prostitution.
Don't let any birds in.
Hey, you've been billed for all your warrants, man.
Thank you. Well, I only got billed twice, Carter, not 3 times.
I know because I combined your last one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I am done processing. How can I help you?
Who's the picture of the dock
Weird.
here?
Yeah, we can run over there.
Yeah, look up Fredo Sanchez. Fredo Sanchez on Twitter.
Huh.
And that's what I was thinking. That's so weird. I don't.
Did Carter and her leave?
It appears so, yeah.
Oh, what a nightmare. I thought this would be, like, chaotic, but I was not expecting what I got here. First we had, police disruption, then we had,
Hey, Tessa, where did everybody go?
I think Pete might have gotten kidnapped and stranded somewhere, so Chatterbox, Kirk, and them went all to go and help him.
I'm just saying.
So we're just waiting on them to come
because
back, and I think everybody's been taken care of with all their stuff, so.
Okay, I'm gonna run across the street and get some shoes because my feet are really hurting.
Okay.
That's so adorable. Oh my god. I will wear the prettiest dress, I promise, and a flower crown. I swear. I'll do it. I'll look so slay queen.
Oh, stumbles.
Wow. They suck. That's crazy.
It's okay. I think I have to go right now, actually, anyway. So I just wanted to say hello.
Imagine getting shitted on that bad, you know? Hey, Bonbon,
right, let's
come here
get
real
this
quick. Did
over
you see
with.
this? Ain't I the coolest motherfucker in town? I'm the coolest motherfucker in town, huh? I'm the coolest motherfucker in town, baby. Wait, are you telling
All
me
right,
you don't drive your
Tessa,
car
we
with
can
your
start
arm hanging out
Pete's
the
dead.
window?
What?
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
Alright, thank God.
Oh no.
Somebody took him away, but you know what? It was, you know, he had a good life, right? You know, it's probably his time, you know.
Are you sure you don't want to go and look for him?
Yeah,
Lily.
yuck, Pete.
Okay.
Tessa, I got a little side question before we go in there.
Okay.
I'm about to smell
How long
this.
on average does driving school take exactly?
I'm about to smell this.
Well, this is gonna be a little bit longer than normal because we've got so many. So,
Here,
if you
sniff.
really need to go,
Well, I
maybe just
definitely
stick
don't
around.
think I'm gonna be able to make it to
Sniff.
the end.
Okay, well, maybe just stick around to do the like classroom portion,
What's
and we
that?
can save the driving for another day.
Okay, yeah,
smell
you can do
pits.
everyone else's driving.
They
and I'll
kind of
pick
smell
you up.
like
Okay.
Fritos to me.
See, that's what I
Thank you.
got.
Bonbon, I can do your driving test another time.
Fucking delicious, life.
Okay.
Alright, where's
Everybody file
Chatterbox?
in.
I think he's inside already, waiting for class
Freaking
to
do
start.
it. Let's do it, man.
Alright, I'll speedrun the intro.
Boy in the class, because I'm sitting sideways at someone else's fucking desk. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the
Don't take my desk,
troublemaker.
Stumbles. I'm in the front.
Alright.
Oh, the special kids sit in the front row.
We already went
I
through
am
this.
special.
Alright. Clown's attention. I'm gonna run a quick little PSA.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to driving school, clowns. The
It's the third
tests you're
time I've
about
heard
to
this
take
one.
will determine the likelihood of you getting a driving license back. Just
You're not
remember,
gonna get one,
if something
Chatterbox.
bad happens, feel free to blame Stumbles, Fumbles, or any other clown you deem fit. During this test, you are expected to walk around at a minimal level. Just because something is funny does not mean it is good for the driving test. We will be deducting points for jokes that do not land, driving infractions, and the lack of stumbles blaming. So sit up straight, look forward, and let's begin the class.
Get wrecked, Stumbles.
Mrs. T!
Welcome
Oh,
to Right
wow.
Away Driving School.
Shut up! There's a video! Shut up!
You'll choose right of way.
Oh my God, good slow.
During this instructional
Hi,
video,
Tessa,
we
you're in
will
two
follow
places.
the driving school journey of a boy
It's me.
named Flop Dugong.
God, how did that happen?
Say
Oh my God,
hi,
he's from
Flop.
Long Dong Dugong. I know that guy.
You ready to pass driving school? Great. Let's get started. Learn the basics in the classroom. Then put your skills to the test with our brand new driving simulator, the Right of Way Driving School Simulator version 6.9. Ready to take the training wheels off? Go out with one of our elite instructors and experience the real deal. Don't worry, even if you don't support yourself, the driving school is there, giving you a helping hand, even when you don't deserve it. Practice your skills like backing up, pulling into spaces, driving the speed limit, and not letting road rage get to you.
The speed
Let's
limit?
see an
Boring.
example of what not to do and what to do during a situation where you experience road rage.
Is this attention? It might as well be.
Wow! What the fucking ass? What the fuck's wrong with you people?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Beat his ass!
Yeah.
Damn it!
I couldn't wait to see him die.
Oh, geez.
Hey!
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Is
Are you
everyone
okay?
okay? Are you all right?
I'm all right. Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. Would you mind backing up so I can
Yeah,
safely
no,
reverse into my parking
absolutely,
spot so we can
absolutely,
trade
yes.
insurance information?
Yes, we should
Absolutely.
do that. Absolutely.
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
all right. Oh,
Let
gosh.
me get a look here. Oh, thankfully, because you were following such a safe driving speed, I don't think the damage was that bad. How's the damage on your end?
On my end, there is nothing wrong with my car. Everything looks perfectly fine. Though I think for safety purposes, we should still exchange information just in case.
That's a great idea. I learned that that's one of
Bring out the
most important
baseball
things you can
bat!
do when I attended my driving lessons at the Right of Way Driving School. I will
Same
give you my
here.
insurance information now.
Okay, perfect. Let me give you mine too.
When she says insurance information, she means baseball bat.
My ringtone.
Your phone, Cracky!
See the
Hey,
difference?
shush.
And now you know. Like Flop right now is learning
Yeah, I saw the
how
difference.
not
The
to
second
park
one
in a
was
spot,
boring.
and
Yeah, and he was
instead
taking up
how to
two
correct
spices.
himself
Stupid.
and park.
Kirk,
the
that's
right
called
way.
a cushion of protection.
You need a big cushion of protection, you pussy.
Good job,
If you park
Flop.
over two spaces,
You're
then
learning.
you get extra protection either side of you. Safer.
At the Right Away Driving School, we'll work with you until you're absolutely confident in your driving abilities.
That's funny.
And who knows? Maybe one day you'll be like
Get rid
Flop,
of your
who
spitballs.
passed his driving test with flying
Washed.
colors.
Can we just get through this without being stupid?
No.
Way to go, Flop. We're proud of you, and it's all thanks to the Right of Way Driving School, located on Occupation Avenue, on the corner of Las Lagunas Boulevard. The Right of Way Driving School, the right way to learn how to drive.
Hey there, kids.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
want to
it's
be
still
cool?
going.
Then head right on down to Right Away Driving School.
Ooh, right away. Right away.
Oh my God, I'm in right away driving school. That means I'm cool.
That's
All right.
where we're at right now, guys.
Who did the spitball? Who did this? Who shot the spitball?
Lily
Oh,
did.
stop crying.
I did.
Yeah, you did. You're sitting right behind me.
No,
You got
it
one on
was
my
me.
fucking desk.
Stumbles,
It
come
was
clean this
me.
up. Come clean this up.
No.
That Stumbles quit. Stumbles,
All right,
if
fine,
you don't,
fine,
if you don't
fine,
clean up,
fine.
Mrs. T's gonna be mad at you.
right, thank you.
Oh, washed.
Stumbles, would you like to ask a driving school
goodness.
question?
I'd like to do something.
All right, Stumbles. All right.
All right, here we go.
Everybody, you have.
No, Stumbles. Come here.
Got him.
Come here.
Right in the fucking
Oh,
nose.
you're in trouble.
Stumbles, front of the class right
Gotta miss
now.
T, Stumbles.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I tripped. I tripped on the spitball. I'm so
Damien,
sorry.
if you do that again, you're in
Yeah.
big. You're gonna get it.
Damien, if you punch Tessa
Okay.
again, I will rip your hair off your head.
Okay.
Oh, clean it up. His clown turn.
Oh, traffic cone.
Yeah. And you're gonna have to stand in the corner for a minute.
All right, to the corner, Stumbles, please.
Bozo!
You look like a big
Any
condom.
corner is good. Just one of the corners.
You should write dunce on the front of that. Stupid.
All right. So, welcome to driving school, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, I'm Miss T. So, why don't we go around the room and just kind of introduce ourselves?
Okay. Who starts?
Start with you.
Yeah, we'll start with Bon Bon.
Okay.
His name's Bark Bark.
Should I stand up or?
You may.
You can.
Okay.
His name's Bark Bark. He's independent.
And why don't you tell
No,
us
I'm not.
why you're here?
Hello, everybody. My name is Bon Bon the Clown, and I'm. Sorry. Hello, everybody. My name's Bon Bon the Clown, and
I am already.
And I am the best driver in all of the clowns.
We're gonna die in here.
And so I'm here because if I get a license, then I'll be the double best driver because I'll also know the rules and I can just break them when I want to. Not just on accident.
This is show and tell. I make
fucking
Bon
die.
Bon get bigger nose.
What is this?
What? Oh!
Very good show and tell.
powder.
Janky. Very
Don't
good.
tell
away
everyone
from
about
me.
my growing nose.
Get this powder away from me.
Anyway,
What is this? Get it.
I'm done now. I'm done.
Have a seat.
Excuse
All
me.
right, Chatty.
I hate going to school.
Chatty's a returning student.
Hi, everybody. I'm Chatterbox. You may know me because I have the best house in the whole wide world.
I
and
got
a lot of
questions,
yous go there.
Chatterbox.
Sorry, questions for losers later.
I got a question.
I'm a better driver than Bon Bon.
True.
I have more friends than Stumbles. I look better than Kirk, and I don't smell like Moose Knuckle. So
Wait.
that's all a big plus.
I have a question.
That's a loss for you.
I've been to driving school probably like 5 times, and I lose my license within a day. But this time is gonna be different. This time I won't let Bon Bon ruin everything for me, and I will do better. Yes, Bon Bon?
My question is, are you a returning student because they held you back because you're too stupid?
Okay.
No, you
Bon
passed last time.
Bon.
I was
It's
here with
just
you.
he's bullying me.
What?
That's a
He
pretty
said-
good
No
question.
bullying.
I did.
No, I passed, and I passed. I passed.
Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
Cracky?
Well, let's just say Bon Bon, Moose
What?
Knuckle, Pockets, fuck, marry, or kill.
Skip. All right, Chatterbox. Thank you so much.
Thank you for skipping.
I'll answer that one later, Cracky.
Okay,
would determine-
Stumbles.
Yes.
Stumbles.
You little bitch in the corner.
Come on
Switch-
out, Stumbles.
Come here.
What a pee clown.
Switch places
Oh,
with
you-
Bon Bon.
Yeah!
What do you mean?
Go in the corner, you yucky loser!
Oh, look at that. Come on, Detective Douchebag.
Yeah, you lost your seat.
Go investigate, dude.
Yeah, go
All right.
investigate that corner.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear from Janky now.
What an idiot.
Hey, my name's Janky, and I'm here just so I can help show you guys that I'm the bestest driver in the clowns because I'm the only getaway driver that still has a license. Hold it down. Okay. Yeah, but you drive never. Just saying, because you're like, nobody lets you because it's like hopping in a NASCAR with Helen Keller. It's really dangerous, man. I would never want to do that. And then other than that, I'm also here to show you that I'm the best because I have a chin strap now. So that means I'm just fucking
chiseled,
the ultimate chiseled son bitch.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah.
Chatterbox, you had a question?
Okay. Looks good.
Yeah, I feel good. I got it in precinct.
So, Kirk, you said you're a good driver?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you drive better than you cook meth, because last time that didn't go so well for you, right?
What happened,
really
Kirk?
upset you said that.
Kirk, did you blow up?
I got caught cooking in the middle of the woods and went to prison for 6 years.
That'll happen.
Yeah, and I'm the stupid clown.
Hey,
All
bitch,
right.
I've cooked
Stumbles,
enough meth to buy you.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
But not enough meth to buy your way out of prison for 6 years.
Yeah, Stumbles, Mrs. T just started to smoke you.
Oh, that's okay. Mr. Cracky can go.
My name is Mr. Cracky. I'm a tiny little figment of Mr.
Shut up, Cracky, you suck.
Bon, your time in the corner has been extended by 2 minutes.
Listen, Bon, I'm not your wife. I'll beat you.
I like it when my wife beats me.
Oh, okay. Well, what I was saying, I'm a figment of Mr. Ratchet's mental illness that he keeps me down at the bottom, and I'm free. I recently lost a finger and a toe. That's good for me. And I can't drive, so I hope he loses.
Yes, Chatty?
Sorry.
Cracky. So, is it true that you share a body with a goofy gang reject?
Yes, and I wish he dies.
That's kind of yucked up. All right. No more
That's
questions.
kind of yucked up.
All right. Yes.
If he dies, do you?
Maybe, but either way, who'd want to be in this body?
I got a question.
All right, last question for Cracky.
When you're peeing, are you holding his pepper or is he holding your pepper?
Well, I let him use the stranger danger. If he sits on his hand, it's like no one's
right.
there.
What?
All right, Stumbles, come introduce
Get
yourself.
off the yuckin' phone!
Sorry, it was Kevin. He was saying that pizza in the ocean.
Oh, great.
All right. I'm Stumbles Fumbles, and the chatterbox throws another.
It's okay. You got this, Stumbles.
What was that, Jagger?
Oh, no, hold on. We got a foul.
Oh my god.
All right. Bon.
Yeah.
Switch places with Mr. Cracky.
Yeah, get in the corner.
Stumbles, you got this.
He called you Jagger. That's crazy.
It's coming from Stumbles. He'll just fall down in his house and he'll be clapped for all night. So he'll clap himself to get back at himself. I don't have to do it.
That's true.
Stupid hat.
All right.
I'm Stumbles, and I get bullied by these guys a lot. And I don't really want to be here anymore.
Oh, Stumbles. No, come back. We want you
You don't
here.
hang out with some dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
That's my fucking
Oh my
clown
god.
turn, you bitch.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Pockets, go bring Stumbles back in here, all right? Yes, you do. Go get him. All right, Lily.
Lily.
Damien, you gotta jump.
What?
Damien has a spider on his foot.
Everything's.
Oh my goodness. Hi. I'm the baby clown here. I'm the newest member. Hi.
Hi, Lily.
Always stumbles.
I'm a famous movie star in the mornings when you guys aren't around. I've been in a bunch of movies, and I can drive pretty well, but I only lost my license because I got drunk and Mr. Flops caught me. So technically, I am a good driver. I just want to say.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Small
Bye-bye.
incident.
So,
Okay.
being a clown and being in movies was kind of my shtick. Is it safe to say that I'm your inspiration forever because I'm the best?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes. Okay, that's my question.
All right, we're gonna initiate a new rule. If someone would like to speak, they have to hold the talking stumbles.
Oh.
So. All right, come grab the talking stumbles.
I got a question.
All right, Chatty.
Lily.
Yeah?
Is Happy your real dad?
I don't know, actually.
What do you know, Lily?
I don't know. We're very similar. I guess we could probably take a blood test or something.
Who's better, Pete or Bonbon?
Definitely Bonbon. Pete's a bully to me.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a disrespectful thing to say.
That was awesome.
All right, you may be seated, Lily. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Moose Knuckle.
Good answers.
All right, Mr. Cracky, you can come sit back down.
Make sure you grab the talking stumbles.
I called the doctors for you, scumbles.
Wait, where'd he go down?
Pockets is a really strong son of a bitch.
My name is Moose Knuckle. And I'm addicted to Cheeto dust.
Nice. Addiction is terrible. Drugs are bad.
But it's not illegal.
Cracky, please.
So I'm not in trouble. Thank you.
I was trying to take his shoes.
Oh, you're good. All right, please drop the talking stumbles when you are done with him. All right, Pockets.
Okay.
Make sure you grab the talking stumbles.
How does it feel to be a prop, Stumbles?
My name is Pockets, and I haven't lost my license yet because I am a good driver. Yeah, but obviously, so to get here, my name is Stumbles, and I still have my license because I'm a better driver than you.
You said your name is Stumbles?
Stumbles! You fucking loser! Yeah.
Hey,
my
man.
name is Pockets. Yep. And I'm still have my driver's license because I know how to drive. Yep.
All right, and does anybody have a question for
Congratulations.
Pockets?
I got a question.
All right, come grab the talking stumbles.
Oh, son of a bitch. Are you prepared to become the greatest driver in the clowns through the teachings of me, Kirk Jerkums, Janky the Clown?
Heck yeah.
Pair that with Miss T, and you are gonna be like the Stone Cold Steve Austin of driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Due to the amount of people in the class today, we're going to speed this up just a little bit so that we can run the driving test and whatnot. Are we retiring the talking stumbles? We can.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Yes, I want to speak for Stumbles. Where'd he go?
Well,
Speaking for Stumbles.
the ambulance is here for him.
You don't have to.
Yeah, let's let him get his medical attention.
Yeah.
All right. So that went well, I
Stumbles
think.
told me something.
What did he tell you?
He said he's having an affair with Ursula. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, he said it.
Oh.
Go tell him.
Wow. Didn't see that one coming.
I was joking.
Good one, Cracky.
Sorry, Mrs. D. They're being very
Alien
disrespectful.
That's all right.
Does anyone have any food? You get +1 points if you have a snack for me.
Nope.
Take it.
I have a shoe.
I got a can of Sprunk.
Nope.
I have some spaghetti that's gonna go
I
bad
got
right
a turd in
now.
my belly. I'll eat it.
Here, have it.
Hey,
This week,
Miss
Mom's
T,
spaghetti.
best teacher. Yeah,
All
I
right.
missed T.
Is everybody else okay?
Oh, this is cold. It's super good
It's
though.
it's day old spaghetti that's been in my pocket. I'm sorry.
Spaghetti!
I like when spaghetti comes out in lumps.
Do you often keep spaghetti in your pocket, Miss T?
You know you can eat it cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah. I like
Well, it wasn't a bag, but
the best spaghetti.
anyway, that went really well. We might have a guest appearance somewhat shortly, but we'll start with just the basics. I am gonna have to do the alien test with you guys because I need to make sure that you are in fact clowns and not aliens from outside space. So, the alien test basically is I need you to tell me what the function of a red light is.
Quick, go fast. You're about to have to stop.
What's a function mean?
Red for a
What are you
clown's
supposed to do when you see one?
Dodge the cars.
In the context of driving.
You dodge the cars that's in the intersection. You
Yeah,
like to
that
zip
means
through
they're
'em.
gonna come from the other side now.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
no,
Frogger.
It's a red
like
target. It's a red target.
lights.
You
There's
shoot it.
cars
You shoot
coming.
it. You shoot it.
You gotta stop and take the pole down because it's in the way.
Oh, yeah.
That might be right. Yeah, that might be right.
They all might be aliens. Have you ever seen the movie?
Oh,
Evil
What do you
House
do?
from Outer
You
Space?
pole dance with the pole.
Aliens. Okay.
You stop.
Okay. All but one.
We don't.
Might
We never stop.
be aliens.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Guys,
that
I
went
need
well
to get back
too.
to my home planet. I mean, hometown.
What are you
I
talking
might
about,
be an
Bonbon?
alien, actually.
I meant to say home.
So normally you would say, like, you'd have been like, oh, mate, I got to go to me home. But now you're talking like, I've got to go to me home. Like, why are you talking so different? You're like, home.
Is the
I don't think I
EMS
sound
not
like
coming for Stumbles?
No, he's fine. I think no, I think he just
I think he's trying to get sympathy right now.
On the way in, that's all.
ignore him, just take off points because he's not paying attention.
He stumbles and he
Well, he
fumbles.
doesn't
It's
look
quite often.
okay.
It's okay, I'll wake up.
Peter, you're alive. Good to hear it.
Get off your phone!
Craigie, you can't answer phones in class.
Mrs. T, he's on the phone.
Miss T.
It was the bimbos. It was the bimbos.
To the car.
Why are you on the phone?
I have to go. We're at the driving school. I let them know.
Get off
Oh.
the phone.
Bye, Peter.
Oh,
He was
Pockets,
beat
you
up by
yucked
the bimbos.
You yucked up, Pockets.
What?
Throw on
Uh-oh,
shoes, man.
Pockets.
You're about to go in the corner, Pockets.
Can I have a gun?
We're not going to be able to finish this in time.
That's
Yes,
okay.
we will, Damien.
Yeah, we'll be able to finish mine. I'm first.
You're
All right.
last.
What? I
So-
started this.
Shut up, clown turn.
We'll start with some scenarios. So
Damn it.
when you are driving along, you encounter someone who is merging onto the highway with you. They cut you off.
Oh, I know.
What should you do, Kurt?
I know. Floor it. Because we got a
Make it
9-inch
go to my
lift
roof.
on the yuck
Busted.
truck and we go up
What's
and
that?
over. We floor it. Put the pedal to the metal, the foot to the Flintstone. They cut me off. I show them why a little car get beat by a big truck. We go up and over.
He'll go over it, and sometimes he'll make the car go fling.
Yeah, I send them out like a
fling.
damn, like King
Hello?
Kong had a slingshot.
Hi, Tessa, it's Ripley.
Go, clap.
Hey,
Are you still doing the driver's test with
we
the cops?
are. We could really use you.
All right, I'll be.
All right. Good news. We have our guest appearance.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my God, who is it?
I'll keep it a surprise. It's a guest speaker.
Is it gonna be Flop
we get
Dugan
our
from Long Dong
weapons out?
Dugan?
Oh,
Jesus, Maria Butter Biscuits.
this is
Oh
not the
my
guest speaker,
God,
by the way.
What is going on?
Hey, Chad, I bet you'd get lost in there.
Oh, is that Scruffy's
This is our next scenario question, but the correct answer to what should you do in that situation is you should drive defensively, which means that you should not speed up or try to cut them off in return. You should try to slow down if you can. Don't slam on the brakes. Give them a little friendly toot of the horn, and just let them know that you are there, because that is the point of having a horn on your vehicle.
I got a question.
Okay.
Miss T, it is so hard for me to focus. Your surprise guest has got to quit spinning around. That is a lot of ass to just be spinning around in circles in the front of the class.
Oh, good heavens!
I didn't. My fault. I didn't know. My fault.
Listen,
I don't like this.
you are the leader of the Huts. We don't want any problems.
We're not the Jedis you're looking for.
Or clowns.
Why don't you do your next scenario?
All right. You pull up to the fun house and you see 30 of me twerking for daddy.
Kill them.
What do you
Kill
do?
them. Kill them.
No,
tripping.
no, don't
Don't do it.
demonstrate. Don't demonstrate.
Stop! Don't do it.
Hammer
Don't
time.
absolutely don't do it. I'm just saying, if I walked into the fun house and I saw 30 of you doing that, I'd probably be able. I would. Oh my good golly goddamn! I wouldn't be able to contain myself. I'd be slipping and tripping into just pure saliva. It'd be like a dog looking at a bone.
All right,
think
good
I
shit,
see
guys. You
someone's
did
left-
it.
Oh, God.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Damn, that fat suit is so real.
What?
Lily, get it? Get your
Wait,
dash.
that was.
The fat suit.
Okay. Who can tell me what the speed limits are?
Ooh, I know this
Whatever.
one. I know this one.
I don't know this one.
Go ahead, Mr. Cracky.
Fast and slow. And if you just want to get a buy, medium.
Okay. Pockets, what about you?
35 miles per hour in the city.
Oh, what a teacher's pet.
35 in the city. What about on the highway?
Getting pulled over for speeding, okay?
Get the
I'll
fuck
wait for
off
the
my
special
clown
guest.
turns back.
65
Well,
on the
sorry, he
highway.
couldn't finish the job. How was prison?
You're close, Chatterbox. It's a little
55
faster.
on the highway. 70.
A little faster. No, a little
110.
slower.
75.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you, Chatterbox. You cheated. You dumb cheating ass little bitch. Fuck
Okay,
you.
bonus
Oh,
question.
God.
Route 68.
68 miles an hour.
Kurt got it.
95.
It's 55.
I was close. I was really close on that one. I said 68.
I know the country roads. Yeah, I do.
Country
Right.
roads.
Take me home
To
to
the
the
place
Funhouse Road.
to Grapeseed. Hope you like
That
that.
that was beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. We was gonna do Christmas carols.
You should definitely do that.
I think we're gonna start them next month.
That it's what?
Yeah, we should start doing like Christmas carols
But
next
it's
month. I think.
June.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
then like when
yeah.
Christmas come around, people gonna be like, "Holy shit!" It's the famous ones.
Our special guest.
Oh my God! Who is that? Oh, boo!
Please remain seated. Remain seated.
Oh, they brought the BGB!
No. That's our guest.
Power to pass or fail you.
Leave him alone.
Is this who I'm supposed to stab?
No! I finally get to do the potty
No.
No! Potty mouth! I don't need the license.
No.
Sorry.
Hey.
Craggy.
Oh, gosh darn it.
You give him back.
All right.
Oh boy.
Uncuff him.
All right.
What if I hit Tessa?
Don't you dare hit Tessa.
I thought he was here to hurt us.
No, he's here to help. He's here to help
He
train you
deserves a
guys.
potty mouth.
Ripley.
I'm sorry, Mrs.
Are you
P, I'm
okay?
scared. I thought he was gonna kill us.
I'm only sorry to Tessa, not to Ripley.
Yeah.
You need medical?
Listen, this is our chance. We never get him alone.
Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is bad.
Sit down, everybody sit down. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Sit down. Just sit down. I did. They're on the ground. Pick them up.
Hey, Bonbon, I'm gonna need you to hold this.
What is it?
Hold that, man.
What the hell, Kirk?
Bonbon, I need you to hold.
Oh my God!
What are you doing?
Ow!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Ripley,
I
Ripley.
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Why did he try to stab her? Okay, disaster.
I think he's dead.
What
just happened?
At least Moose is taking the fall for it.
I got yelled at for trying to take him hostage, and you stab him.
The fuck just
happened?
It's okay, it's okay. We blame everything on Moose now. We blame everything on Moose.
All right, I guess I'll take that back, Bonbon. Moose just made it safe.
He actually stabbed Ripley.
Okay. Is Ripley okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's mad though.
Did he run?
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
That was not the task. The task was to kidnap him, and he didn't do it.
The task was to stab him.
Yeah, he might
We
fail
talked
you
about
guys
it. He didn't
now.
Finish the job. We didn't put him down.
Listen, I didn't stab anyone. I was meant to give him the potty treatment.
I think Miss T's mad.
Tessa, I didn't do it, I swear.
Everybody be quiet. Let Miss T have the room.
What in the heck just transpired in front of me?
Mrs. T, to be fair, that guy kidnaps us and tortures us, says we don't have rights. So it was just instinct defense. Like every time we see him, we gotta defend ourselves because we don't want to get caught slipping.
It was like fight or flight.
Yeah, you literally brought the anti-clown.
He was gonna be a guest speaker. This is your punishment. You're on advance parole, and you attacked him?
Well,
I didn't know. I didn't know.
He was gonna attack us.
It was Moose that attacked him.
Well, why did he get stabbed and beat up?
Yeah.
Well,
he
the
already has
beating,
a license.
the beating was one thing, but I don't know. Moose
Yeah, it
also
wasn't
stabbed
with the
him
stabbing,
for whatever reason.
Yeah,
but
that was too far.
none of us wanted that to happen.
To be fair, I read all the rules, and you said all the rules, but not one rule was we can't beat Mr.
Oh, welcome back, Ripley. Are you all right?
Yeah, no problem. I was just stabbed.
Hi, Ripley.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's
And I
dead.
want an apology from everybody in this room right now. I want an apology right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you lost your hair at 19, Ripley.
Sorry, Ripley. Sorry, Ripley. He's
Sorry you blew up earlier. It was
Huh? He has a gun.
There's
What?
yeah, I've got a gun. Yeah, I've got a gun just in case I'm attacked again. Just in case I'm
Oh,
attacked. I've got a gun.
yeah. I mean,
Why
that's
would you get
reasonable.
attacked?
He just got stabbed.
He's pointing it. He was pointing it.
No, no, just because he's got the gun doesn't mean he's pointing it.
He's just turn around.
Okay, I'll turn around. See, he's not pointing it.
Right
You
as my
guys
driving
are-
school. Yeah.
He's definitely up to something sneaky.
You gotta calm down, Ripster. You know, like you're the cool guy, right? Like you're the Ripster, you know. So like,
Yeah, I am cool.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
You're a steroid freak. Relax.
What?
Oh, fuck.
That was a compliment, wasn't it?
What the hell is that clown?
Hello, Cracky
Mr.
here.
Ratchet. What the hell
Well,
happened
they
to
just
him?
called you Mr. Small Balls.
Yeah, you tiny little wee-wee. I can see it from here.
Oh, I have a tiny
Okay.
little condom. It's perfect for that.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Here you go, Mr. Ripley. You can have it.
I don't want
Yeah,
your
I
tiny
wonder why
condom.
Lily's got that stumble.
No, give it to Ripley.
Stumbles.
Give it to Ripley.
Stumbles. Why does she have a really small condom?
I don't want your tiny condom.
It's okay. It's
Right.
Sure, someone else's
Right.
tiny condom.
The hell is
So,
Big Phil
I
gave
wanted-
it to me.
I wanted
That makes
Ripley to
sense.
come out and talk to you guys about the importance of traffic safety and compliance, because when you're on the road, you're sharing it with a lot of people, and a lot of people, Ripley here is trying to keep safe when he's on duty.
Ooh, Ripley sucks.
Keep safe my yuck.
Now, Ripley, do you have anything you want to say today?
Yeah, I would like to talk a little bit, like Tessa was just saying about. I don't think you clowns understand the importance of traffic safety. and of road safety. You think everything's a joke? You think everything's like a gag? You think it's funny when people get hurt? You know?
Yeah. That's the best.
Funny, especially when it's you.
Yeah, when you get hurt, we giggle a lot.
Yeah, when you
Remember
blew
when
up?
you blew up today? Oh man.
I had to change my underwear.
You suck, Ripley.
That's not nice to say. That's not okay. So if
You
you don't
suck.
take this seriously, I really don't think you're gonna pass this class.
I have a question. Serious question about road safety.
God, you have a question. Okay, this
Okay.
okay. What's your question, Chatterbox?
Okay, so you know everything about road safety and you're a professional?
I am a professional, yes.
Okay. Are you allowed to do steroids and drive a car?
Are you allowed to?
Yeah, is it legal to shoot up some steroids and then get into the driver's seat of a car?
That's a really good question. I've always
recommended
wondered
to
that.
operate
No,
a motor
I don't
vehicle
want
under the
recommended. Is
influence
it
of
legal or illegal?
mind-altering drugs, but steroids can be prescribed by doctors in certain situations in order to help boost the immune system, and it is legal to drive while under the yes.
When you get medicine from a doctor, don't they tell you not to drive when you take that medicine?
Depends on the medicine and depends on the doctor, and
But
it's
wouldn't
case
the
by case.
steroids do this? They do that though, yeah.
It's a case by case.
So in your case, when you take your steroids, how does it make you feel when you drive?
Why is this? This is not. Does this have a relevant? Is there a point to this question?
Yeah.
Point to any of this?
Stumble's thinking about doing steroids, and we just want to know if it'll be okay if he does them and drives.
Okay. All right. You know what? I was gonna speak from the heart, but since you want to ask stupid questions here. wait, what page is it? Is this the right page of the driving manual?
I thought you were a professional. You're looking more
Traffic
like a
safety is of the
dumbass.
utmost importance because it directly affects the lives and well-being of individuals and communities. Thousands of people die or suffer serious injuries every year due to traffic accidents, and many of these incidences are preventable. By practicing traffic safety, we can reduce the risk of accidents and save lives. This includes following traffic laws and regulations, using proper safety equipment such as seatbelts and helmets, driving defensively, avoiding distractions while driving, and never driving under the influence of drugs or alcohol. In addition to the human toll, traffic accidents also have an economic consequence, including medical costs, property damage, and lost productivity.
Are you trying to teach us something or put us to sleep?
I forgot where I was. Oh, here we are. In addition to the human toll, traffic accidents also have an economic consequence, including medical costs, property damage, and lost productivity. By promoting traffic safety, we can help reduce these costs and improve the quality of life for everyone in our community. Ultimately, traffic safety is not just the responsibility of individual drivers, but also policymakers, urban planners, and law enforcement officials like me and Tessa here, who can work together to improve road design, traffic flow, and public awareness of traffic safety issues. By working together, we can create safer and more sustainable. What is that noise?
Video.
What is that noise? What's going on? What is that?
The way it was meant.
Ripley, can you hurry this up, you
What the-
loser? This is taking too long.
I was asked to come here and do a speech about traffic. What are you?
Okay, all right, turn that off. Turn it off.
phone. I was just getting into the groove. What are you? You weren't entertained by that?
No.
I came up all night writing that.
I didn't
This is
understand a word you
awful.
said. There was too many college words. I didn't
I'll
go.
be
college.
honest,
Hold
you
on.
lost
You
me.
stayed up all night writing that?
Yeah, I was trying to write it in a word that you clowns would understand. It was written in a much more complex way, and I
fucked
kind of
that up.
transcribed it from our police manual, from the traffic enforcement
No.
handbook, and I tried to make a civilian friendly version of it for you
No.
clowns.
Definitely written by some type of loser.
What are you? This is
I'm
how
gonna
we
just
learn.
be honest. That was bad, Ripley. That was way too much for something. Like I don't even know what the fuck it was you was beginning to start to say.
Pockets
know?
is sleeping.
You don't even know what it was that I was beginning to. Okay, well,
It
maybe
just
if I start
sounded-
at the beginning
First of
again.
all, I couldn't hear.
Traffic
This is what I heard.
safety is of the utmost importance because it
Oh,
directly affects the
son
lives
of
and
a
well-being of
bitch.
individuals and communities.
Yuck's sake.
Thousands of people die or suffer serious injuries every year due to traffic accidents, and many of these incidences are preventable. By practicing traffic safety, we can reduce the risk of accidents and save lives. This includes following traffic laws and regulations, using proper safety equipment such as safety belts and helmets, driving defensively, and avoiding distractions while driving, and driving under the influence of drugs or
I
alcohol.
think you should stay up all night again and rewrite this in a way that, like,
What do you mean?
someone's
rewrite it?
gonna understand.
Why would
That
I?
shit right
I
there-
understood it perfectly.
No, that shit's just a bunch of hullabaloo.
This is like driving 101. This is the
English,
bare minimum
motherfucker.
that you should-
English.
Oh,
You're speaking
no.
hieroglyphics.
Cracky.
That was pockets. That was pockets.
I saw you.
It was pockets.
Ow.
Yeah, it's all pockets do it.
Corner.
Oh, corner!
I'll put him in the corner.
Nobody puts Cracky in a corner.
Put pockets in the corner.
We put a traffic cone on their head and put them in the corner.
Bad pockets.
I see. Okay, that should definitely help.
But you're not.
No, not pockets.
We saw them. We every clown seen them do it.
No, I saw you do it.
No, shucks.
I don't know if any of them is really worthy of passing this class. If being honest with you, look, they're really not taking it seriously.
No, I don't really have high hopes for any of them either, but, you know, I gotta
Kind of
do it. It's
lost
my
them.
job, so.
What are you
Miss
guys talking about?
Tessa,
Yeah?
you think I'm gonna pass?
Oh, I'm sure if you put your heart and soul into it, you can achieve anything.
Awesome.
Kirk's picking
Okay.
his nose in class. Ew.
Here's
What's
a
the problem?
law enforcement related
Gross.
question. Well, it's not a question. It's a scenario. So, say you are driving along and you're in the yuck truck with everybody, and you see the flash of blue and red. It's coming
Sounds
up
like a
behind
rape to
you.
me.
What should you do?
What the heck?
I know.
Chatterbox?
Pick me. Okay. So first, you have to look. If you're in the yuck truck, you gotta kind of like look out the door. There's no like rear view window. But if there's like a window, you gotta look and you gotta see who's driving first. So if it's Tessa, you pull over and say hi, see how she's doing. But if it's Ripley, Carter, or Dan Faley, you gotta floor it. You gotta get the yuck out of there because that means we're yucked no matter what. Even if we're not doing anything illegal, we're either gonna get kidnapped, shot, or are they gonna stack stuff on us that we didn't do?
Harassment.
And we gotta pull out our crowbars and everything to protect ourselves, just in case.
That's pretty much, I'd agree. You hit the nail on the head, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's like everybody's okay unless you run into like the Three Musketeers, the dangerous duo with an additional asshole.
Who's the dangerous duo?
The dangerous duo would be like Ripley and Carter, and then the additional asshole would be Faley. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Has he died on duty yet?
What?
Oh my god! I was threatened! No! Tessa, look!
Huh?
You didn't see it? You didn't see it? He's pulling a gun! He
What?
had a gun! You didn't
Stop,
see it?
stop reading text messages in class. Go sit down. I don't know why you're looking at your phone. You're not paying attention.
I'm
He's
sorry.
just looking at your text messages in class. I thought you were here to learn.
Pockets, you can go sit in your seat.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting nervous. Can I grab my thing back real quick?
Are you sure that that's the best thing to do?
Yep.
Why?
Threatened to kill me.
Who's that?
Who the yuck is that?
Hello?
It's an East Side baller.
I don't know who that is.
We don't know who this is. Stranger danger.
Who's that?
The fuck are you?
Oh, I thought that was you, Damien.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, what do you do? You can't.
Hey everyone!
Ripley,
what are you
please,
doing? You can't
please get rid of this guy.
That's right. Yeah. Just a good old boy.
Oh,
Just
cool.
a good old
Meaning no harm.
Meaning no harm.
Oh, man!
What the hell? That was our
That dude in the
theme
purple mask out.
song.
He's not a part of this.
Can we watch it?
How do you put stuff on the
Giblets
big
was
board? I can't
singing
put stuff on
that.
the big
Beats
board.
all you never saw. Giblets is dead.
It's the same as MRPD.
Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. I
The
can't.
hell? That guy just called me impure.
You have to be an instructor to
Tom's beat him down. Get him out.
Oh, okay. Wait, Chatterbox is an instructor?
Go beat him up, Bon Bon.
He's the class clown.
Get him out.
Oh
But
my.
he's not wrong.
He is actually employed here.
Oh, is that what? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Class clown.
Wait, you work here, Chatterbox?
Yeah, I'm
Not exactly, but he is employed.
Hey, man, me and you
It's like
got
an example of what not to do.
We got to talk after we get out of here, okay? I got ideas.
It's too good, oh
Yeah.
boy.
That's a
Never
dangerous-
meaning
never
no harm.
But all you never saw.
All right.
just
Well,
saying,
Ripley, do you
Ripley
have
was in that
anything
video.
else you want to add, or you're a guest speaker? Maybe talk on like how not to be intoxicated while driving and stuff. What that entails.
Well, you know,
He does
I would.
steroids.
They don't often get intoxicated, the clowns, but I would like to talk about something called distracted driving. Okay, it's important that while operating a motor vehicle, you eliminate rubber
What is
chickens,
that over there?
cymbals, horns.
It's got a car and it's got swirlies behind it.
And I think the water cooler is dripping. It's dripping.
Eyes
The
up
wa-
here.
the water
Eyes front. Eyes front.
It's dripping.
Eyes front.
Oh.
There's
Jiggle
a
my
lot
car
of
keys.
signs in
Car
here
keys
that
up
I've
here.
never
Car
seen
keys. I'm jiggling
before.
my car keys. Okay.
Oh, whoa,
up here.
whoa,
Eyes up
whoa.
front. Okay.
Wow.
Look at the car keys. Look at the car. Okay. No distractions while you're driving. Okay. You look directly in front of you and you look at the road. You don't take cell phone
Stop.
calls. You
Left
don't
turn.
play song. You
That's
don't
a
play
U-turn
music with
sign
drums
over
or
there, I think.
bongos. You don't.
Oh, yeah. I think
you
it
don't play
means,
games on your
that means
phone.
that there is only
Question,
U-turns,
question.
right? That's how you
Yes.
align to it?
60 speed
I
limit.
had my hand up first.
Yes.
How did you know about Bongo? He's not a clown anymore.
Bongo. I've never met or heard of Bongo.
Why'd you bring him up then? You said don't play with Bongo.
Don't play with him. Don't think about him. Don't mention him. Just pretend he doesn't exist. Okay. Does anybody else have any
What?
questions?
Yes,
Nobody
I
else
do.
has any questions. Yes, over there, Mr. Cracky. Yes.
Hello there. Now I have a curious question. How
Uh-huh.
do you fit such a small brain in that head?
I got bongos.
Okay. This is what you do
That's a
not
good-
do while you're
that's a good-
driving.
that's
Do
a,
not
that's a
do this.
guitar.
That's not
No,
a
it looks
guitar.
like a bongo to me.
Okay. Does anybody else have any questions?
Got a question. I got a question.
Anybody else have any questions? Anybody
I
have?
got a question.
Yes, Kirk. Yes, Kirk.
Now this is an important question.
Absolutely. Take your time, Kirk. Take your time.
Do you think if we pass today, there's ever a chance that you could give us like a good reference to become cops?
Clowns on patrol.
Well, yeah, because we'll be
Clowns
good
on
at driving
patrol.
and we'll stop the criminals because, like, you guys suck ass at driving and stuff.
And I'm a detective.
Yeah. So, like, we'll help. If you'd put in a
You
reference,
do
is
have
that, like,
more
a
detectives than
possible?
the Unified Police Force has, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Just saying.
All right. So if you were to have your own police force comprised of clowns, you have a
Uh-huh.
detective bureau. Who would be your high-speed pursuit interceptor lead?
It's probably Stumbles.
Stumbles would be your high-speed
Uh-huh.
pursuit
Yeah.
interceptor. lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would lead your air corps? Your air.
That'd be me. I'm the greatest
Oh,
pilot
yeah.
of our
He's the greatest pilot
generation.
of our
I can
generation.
fly helicopters upside down.
The greatest pilot of the generation.
Yeah, I'll make you look like you're in a fucking pedal boat, pussy.
If you need to know who's going to be high command, that's Boom Boom, obviously.
Boom
Yeah, Boom
would be
Boom
your
is the
high
leader of
command.
the clowns.
All right. Who would lead your canine unit? Clown canine unit.
Oh, that would be Bark Bark. He's into pet play.
Bark Bark.
Yeah.
Bark Bark. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's his
Don't
nickname.
call me that.
He
I'm the
dresses
head
up
of
like a dog.
I'm the head of the detective unit, Kirk.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
the
like a
investigations unit, yeah.
you're like a detective with like a little canine because you know. Damn, you're really.
Oh, he
you're
can't
def-
even swing.
Oh!
Oh, there it
Question. Oh, pick me.
Okay. All right. The next question
I got a
will
question.
go
I got a
to-
question.
Oh wait, before I move on, what about your motor unit? Who would be lead of the clown motor unit?
Oh.
Oh, actually, Bonbon used to race on his motorbike.
I think it'd
No,
probably
Chatterbox
be.
can do it. Chatterbox.
I think it'd probably be Chatterbox or Cracky. Yeah.
Chatterbox or Cracky? Okay, so Cracky would lead the
motor
motor
being
unit.
all motors. My bad.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, I think that about.
I got a question.
Chatterbox would be the
any other
head
questions
interrogator.
here.
I
Yes.
got a question.
Boom Boom. Yes. Sorry,
the
Bonbon.
hell?
Bonbon's got his hands up. There he
It's
is.
Bark
Thank
Bark.
you. Yes. My
Bark,
question
yeah,
is, I believe Chatterbox had a question.
Is that a question?
Yes,
What really
can-
is a question, though? I mean, what is a question? If you think
Got a
about
phone
it,
call.
I mean, is it a statement? Is it something that we're uncertain about? What defines a question? You know, what really does it mean?
Why are you asking the questions now?
Yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point. Well, as long as there's no other questions, it seems like you guys all just you really are doing.
I'm right here with a question.
You're-
I think Mr. Pockets forgot he, was alive back then, sleeping.
Pockets, do you have any questions?
I told him he could go
I
sit
don't
down.
think we got any questions. I mean, Chatterbox has one,
look,
but
there
he
he
put
is.
his hand back down.
Good. You're all set then? Good. Okay, glad we're sorted out with that. So,
Leave Pockets alone!
great. Okay, everyone. You,
Oh God, this
what's
is
that
going
noise?
bad.
Clown, stop!
Oh, that was a hit. That he's hit him with a wrench.
Ripley, do you have an IFAC and food I can get, please?
Yes.
All right.
There you go, and you can have one of.
So, let's see. Other scenarios. When you come up to a four-way intersection, who goes first? When there's stop signs on each corner. Chatterbox?
Anyone, really, anyone.
Whoever doesn't stop gets to go first.
Wow, I never thought of it that way.
They're already moving.
Okay, I can respect that, but also you're legally obligated to stop your car.
Wait, I have a question then. What if I don't? And I just
Then you're breaking the law.
But what if there ain't no one there to see it, If there ain't no one to see you break the law,
You're there to see
do
it.
you really break the law?
If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, did anyone really break our law?
That's 70.
Well, yeah, because if
there-
somebody
if there's
comes
a
around
dog out-
later, they're gonna see that the tree fell. So yes, it did fall.
If there's a dog outfit, is Bon gonna get into it? Yeah.
Probably.
If Kirk is sitting next to me, am I going to shoot him in the head?
No, because you don't ever have a gun.
Yeah, you're
Have we
lucky I
already,
gave you your
gone over
sawn-off
speed limits
shotgun
on
back.
various roads?
We have, yeah.
Grapeseed roll. We call it the grapeseed roll.
What was that,
and
Kirk?
Let's see how good they are. Let's see how
And
good they are.
grapeseed, if you come up to a stop sign, you just roll
Did you have
through
something
it.
to
You
say,
don't have to completely stop.
Yes, you
Hey,
do.
Bon, what's the speed limit on the Great Ocean Highway?
Oh, I know this one. This one. 75.
Thank you, Miss Twigs.
65. 75. 65.
It's 55 on.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
75 on Sonora.
What? Miss T, I think this guy's lying to you.
55 on Great Ocean Highway. 55 on Route 68.
It's 55 on 68, but 75 every other highway.
Bracky, get off your phone.
Palomino, yeah. Palomino, Del Perro, 75.
Dude, ain't you supposed to be a fucking trooper?
Great Ocean, you can't go 75 on Great Ocean Highway. There's
Yeah.
the S turn, S curves.
I believe Tessa more than Ripley.
I trust a
It's in
game
the
warden
penal
over a
code.
trooper
It
every
is.
day
The
of the
signs
week.
up down the highway that say 50.
Oh, I wouldn't
Spitting
listen to the
right now,
signs at all. Our infrastructure sucks.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they guys are.
Oh my God, Ripley's been reading signs. What a nerd.
What a loser.
That's
Okay,
his favorite
um,
movie, too.
Kirk, what's the speed limit
like
on
holes.
Vinewood Boulevard?
House is good.
Come on, Kirk.
Your mom.
That's the one with all the
If you get
stars
this
on the
wrong,
sidewalk.
if you get this wrong, you're an idiot.
Kirk, I got
You
the
are
answer.
allowed to phone a clown.
Kirk, I got the answer. Repeat after me. Ready?
Yo mama. Yo mama.
That is wrong. That is wrong. You are awarded no points.
35.
35. That's correct. That's 35 on that.
Yeah, yo mama
Too late, though, no
35.
Wow, she had you young.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Okay, so you actually do retain some information. It seems like when you choose to. That's good.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Okay. Let's go over another one. Okay. Just scenario. Tessa was giving you some scenarios. Let me give you guys a scenario. Okay. You want to go across town to the casino with your friends.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
I
Not
do.
You
anymore.
don't have
I mean,
a car. So you say, hey, I need a ride. Your friend on the radio says, don't worry, I'll pick you up. I have a stolen police car. We can all go in this. They pull up. Your friend, who you know is not a police officer, pulls up and says, here, everybody, get into my stolen police car. I'll take you there.
I love when that happens.
What do you do? What's the right thing to do?
Get in every single time. Every time.
Yes, Kirk, yes.
You get in the car first so you don't got to be the dickhead riding in the trunk. You want to race to the car, and you want to be in the passenger seat too, because that way you can be like the fucking co-pilot. Be like, meow, be like Starsky and Hutch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what you want to do. Be the first one in the car.
Wrong. You are now under arrest. You're going to prison for joyriding.
Oh my
Question.
God.
Actually, he's not wrong because this happens to us a lot, and that's what we do every time.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
well,
we're very
you
well
should
experienced
always go to
on
prison.
this.
Yeah. I'm pretty
You
sure,
have just
actually,
committed-
Ripley, no offense, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we have more experience with this situation than you do. So how about you listen to that?
Question, another question.
Yes, Kirk.
How many cop cars have you stolen?
I don't need to. I'm a cop.
Answer the question.
Okay.
When's this class over?
Okay. Shut up. All right. What I'm
I have to
describing is joyriding, okay, as well as impersonation of a peace officer. Because I'm sure
Question.
everyone in this room is aware that if you ever display an emblem or logo that belongs to a police department or represent yourself as an agent of the police department, you are guilty of a felony, which is impersonation of a peace officer. You may not display a badge.
Question me first.
Question
Leave it on your
me.
car or on your hat
Question
or anything
me
like
first before
that.
Kirk.
Yes,
question.
Bon. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yes. If we're not meant to do it, why do they call it joyriding?
Oh, question.
It's not why that. Yeah, Kirk, yes.
Have you ever been joyriding?
No.
You are
Joyridden.
here, everybody.
It's
Ripley
I
doesn't
got
know
a
how to have
question.
fun.
Loser lady.
Question.
You got bored
Jackie.
riding.
What if I'm not joyful and I'm angry and I want to murder someone and I'm driving?
Then you're
Okay.
Carter and Ripley and Faley.
The amount of happiness you feel while committing this crime is irrelevant to your degree of guilt of it. Okay, it's
Then why
not.
did they call
What
it?
if I have to shit?
What if you? Well, then
My
well,
shit riding?
Don't swear.
Sorry.
Just take Chatterbox's mask off and shit in there. Okay. Any other questions?
Oh my God.
Good. Okay.
Then
so
you could call them Shatterbox.
Yeah, Shatterbox.
Scatterbox.
Shatterbox.
Yeah, and if it's real runny, you could call it Splatterbox. That'd be good.
Put it down his face.
Yeah, that's true. And if you come out thick like a brownie batter, you could call it Batterbox.
Shut up. Stop it. That's not
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
And
yeah.
if it doesn't come out him all, you can call him constipation box.
That's not young
Well,
funny.
that also works. That also
That
works.
was-
Oh, okay. All right. Let's
British
reel
jokes
it
aren't
in.
funny, Bon Bon.
I'm not British. I'm Australian.
Well, you don't. You're definitely British.
That's your fault.
Australians are just
Okay.
British hits.
How about when can you go right on a red light?
Ooh, I know this one.
Okay, Mr. Cracky.
When you murder someone and the blood is everywhere, you can make it right.
That's not right. That can't be
No.
right.
No,
know it.
that is
I
not
know it.
right. Chatterbox.
If you have your signal on,
Okay, there's another thing I'm wanting though.
Ooh, I got it.
Remember, it's a red light, Mr.
the
Cracky.
grapeseed roll.
You have to stop on a body and then turn.
Okay,
There's,
let's
yeah, that's right,
pretend.
because he stops.
Let's pretend that this scenario doesn't involve a body.
Oh, I guess I just stopped there.
Are you sure? Because it usually
How would it
involves a
not?
body.
Yeah, I'm confused how this could be a scenario that
Who's
don't
driving the
involve a
car?
body.
Well, I mean, maybe you're just driving and there hasn't been a body created yet.
Like a body yet. Because there's always going to
Well,
be one.
Oh,
let's-
now that
let's
makes sense.
maybe
The body
not
hasn't
make
happened yet.
bodies.
Yeah,
to get the body.
It's
Got
before.
Yes.
Okay.
Or even after we've dumped it, maybe.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for
Okay.
clarifying, Miss T.
Thank you.
So yes,
Glory.
you stop at the red light, and
Rip.
you have to be in the far right lane if there's multiple lanes, and you make a complete stop. You look both ways, make sure the way is clear, and then you can proceed through the light and go right on red.
Why?
That seems like more
Because if you
dangerous
just
than
roll
just
on
going
through
it.
the other direction, they've got a green light, and you could be just turning into somebody who's
Yeah,
coming
well,
through.
how about they look for people who are turning right on red?
I mean, it's hard to miss us when we're in.
Well, this is why we have the traffic signals. They're teaching you how to go when you have the right of way.
Wait a second. Right of way. Oh my God.
What?
We're in
She's
the
at the
right
title
of
of the
way.
movie.
We're in the right of way
This
driving
should
school.
be
Roll credits.
Oh
Roll
my
credits.
That's like an Inception-esque moment there.
That was cool.
We are in the
Oh.
movie.
Why are
Okay.
there
Um.
so many spiders?
As we conclude this driving class, it's important to remember that setbacks and failures are not the end of the road, but rather stepping stones towards improvement. While it may be disappointing to not have achieved the desired outcome this time, it's essential to embrace the valuable lessons learned from this experience.
I don't get
Driving
it.
is a complex skill that requires practice, patience, and continuous learning. Each person's journey is unique, and sometimes it takes a few extra attempts to reach our goals. The most important thing is to not lose heart and remain determined.
Thank you,
Take-
ChatGPT.
Oh, take this setback as an opportunity to reflect on areas that need improvement and to identify specific areas where additional effort and focus are required. Use the knowledge gained during this class to strengthen your understanding of traffic rules, safe driving techniques, and responsible behavior on the road. Oh my God, there's 3 more paragraphs.
Yeah, ChatGPT gets away from itself sometimes.
Remember that mistakes are a part of the learning process. They offer valuable insights and lessons that can help shape you into a safer and more confident driver.
Oh, what the fuck?
Take the time to analyze what went wrong and seek guidance or additional training if needed, and approach future driving endeavors with a renewed sense of purpose and dedication. Stay committed to developing your driving skills, keeping in mind that success often comes through persistence and a willingness to learn from our failures. With dedication, perseverance, and a positive mindset, you can overcome this setback and become a skilled and responsible driver.
Tessa, look, are you kidding me?
So let us leave this class with determination to continue striving for excellence behind the wheel.
He's in
Embrace
front of
the
you now.
opportunity to grow and remember that each setback brings you one step closer to success. Keep driving safely, keep learning, and never give up on your goal of
What are you guys
becoming a
talking about?
proficient driver.
Mrs. T.
I
Ripley
hate
was
you.
giving us the middle finger the whole time you were speaking.
What?
Were you flipping them off?
No, I was making sure everyone was listening. I was jiggling my keys. I was jiggling my keys up in the front. So they were
Jiggle something.
Tessa,
Yeah.
I got a
God
question.
damn
Yeah?
What is this?
This is kind of unrelated.
Actually.
So, my friend has been having some plumbing problems, and they are convinced,
He just beat the shit out of.
They are convinced
I
that
am
a
going
tree,
to fucking kill you. I'm
they're
going to kill you
convinced
so
that
much.
a tree
Yo,
took his
Scruffy
shit
just
in
hit
their
me with a
pipes.
crowbar.
Can you believe
Fuck.
it?
Who are you
Do you
hitting?
think that is
Wait, what?
possible?
Scruffy just hit me with a crowbar. I'm
Oh
like,
my
I'm
God.
bleeding
Shit,
everywhere.
that's bullet before
Me
is
neither.
all
That's what
I'm
I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
The road screw into the plumbing.
All I'm saying is Sudi's
Ripley.
shit big.
Need a first aid kit.
Scruffy just hit me with
So
a
did we
crowbar.
win?
Ooh, a spider.
There you go.
Did we win?
I don't know if we're gonna have time to do everybody's driving portion.
Okay.
So why don't we do
Is
this?
this part 1?
Yeah, I think this is part 1. So next time I see you guys, I can take you individually or in small groups in the car, and
happy to help.
we can go. Oh, no.
Okay, I gotta go. Sorry! Don't shoot! I don't have a gun!
Oh god, it's so tempting. Oh, he's
What
got
in the
that big
fuck?
head, that big melon head.
All right. We'll do
So
the
next
second
time, huh?
portion next time, I think, because I just don't think we've got enough time.
So does that mean that we're done for today?
I think so.
Okay,
Did
cool.
we pass the in-class part?
Ripley.
Oh. Most of you didn't.
One
no.
leg shot, and he'd just be crawling around all day.
Wait, so who passed?
Me. Did I pass?
No way he
Actually,
passed it.
I probably shouldn't take any of you on the road, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
What does that mean, Tessa?
I think we take
Well-
for a headache's sake. I think you should just take Chatty and Janky today.
I mean, we only got
we
like
did
20
good.
Ain't no
minutes.
time, Damien.
Oh, yeah,
Ain't no yucking time.
All right.
Yeah. There's also not enough medical professionals on standby. You'd probably need 2 teams of surgeons. You'd probably need a
supposed to
brain
yucking be,
surgeon.
Ripley?
Broken bone specialists. Fire department on standby.
Why you need the damn fire department?
I mean,
Tessa, who
Cars
did
are
the
flammable.
best?
standard
If
precaution.
everybody failed the class part, who did the best?
There's so many spiders. Did you guys even notice all the
Well,
spiders?
Pockets
Yeah.
knew exactly what the speed limit was, so I think he did good.
He did too.
Well, I mean, so did a lot of other people.
And they all sucked.
You probably should have. For what? You were making fun of stumbles.
I was just pointing out facts.
It's true.
You both
Stumbles
did.
is such a loser, though, Mrs. T.
Well, the real question
Oh,
is, did we
oh,
pass?
no. No.
Uh-oh.
Pockets. I mean, stumbles. Sorry.
Stumbles, if you hit me, I'm pressing charges.
Ooh, and it's a violent crime in front of a man with a
We
gun.
have a standoff here. Oh, shit.
There it is.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's beating his ass. Oh, you fucked him up.
Thanks for coming
you fucked
down.
him up, Stumbles.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
happy to see
Oh,
these
the rope
idiots
is out.
just.
Oh.
This is normal. This is just how they communicate with each
Yep.
other. This is just.
It's
like-
a lifestyle choice.
Yes.
It's a lifestyle choice. Yeah. This is just-
Tessa, or I guess Ripley, because you're on duty.
2 minutes from now,
Ripley.
they'll be fine with each other. Then they'll be punching each other. Then they'll be biting each other.
So Tessa,
And they'll
like,
be sobbing
tomorrow-
uncontrollably, and they'll be
Tomorrow you
friends again.
think? Hey, shut up, Ripley. Okay. All right.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm not too sure if I'll be in the city the next couple days, so
Yeah, true. She has a weekend coming up.
Okay, it was just we'll be in touch then, and we'll talk about it.
yeah, well, I'll see you
know,
guys.
I'm glad I got the best grade in the whole class. Hear that, guys? I got the best grade in the whole class.
No, she did not say. She did not what she said. That's. She never said that. Nobody has said that.
Thanks, Mrs. T. You're the best.
Ripley, how come you didn't tell us about that sign right there? I've never even seen that one in the city. There's no roads where there's only locals.
There's a
It says
road where there's
local.
only
No, it says local access only.
local access only. Yeah, that just means people who live there can go through. Not.
What about the one next to it?
Do
Hit
not
him!
block intersection. Ow!
Run! Run, boys!
Get him, Damien!
I want the last 2 hours of my life back.
I think that went well.
I have such a bad headache.
Who the hell
Wait,
is
that's
shooting?
not even
There's
who's shooting.
mimes. I'm shooting. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Relax. Oh my God, you shot Tessa.
I didn't get shot.
Lily, get me out
Yeah.
of here.
That wasn't me. It was Kirk.
Back to
Kurt.
grandma's we go.
Apparently he's here somewhere. Oh, Backside. Interesting. Okay.
What?
Yeah, apparently they're outside. It's probably clown related. It's probably
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh.
Oh my God, Eric! What is that? What are those?
You're gonna be real mad. I shot Kurt.
Oh my God! Here?
Here? What do you mean here?
What?
Not here.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my!
The people I was with said they were gonna shoot too, and they did. They bitched out. It was fucking bullshit.
Oh God!
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. He got me. I went to jail. I served my time. I'm reformed.
I'm gonna snip.
You're gonna. What?
I have to snip.
Snip what?
I have to snit on you.
What does that mean?
I'm
What the
snitting.
hell does that mean? What does snitting mean?
It's the same as snitching.
I went to
Wait,
jail
he
already.
went to prison.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to jail for it. I legitimately shot him. If he wouldn't have rolled, I thought he went down, so I stopped shooting because I was gonna
Okay,
not
I
mercy
freaked
kill him.
out because Ripley said something about somebody going down here, and then you were here, and I was like, oh my God.
No.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh God!
I'm surprised she made it.
Ah!
Far.
No, you leave him alone. Do not touch Ripley.
Put him to.
Beat his ass! Beat the other guy!
I don't know if I'm supposed to get involved. It's awkward. It's really awkward. I don't know. There's way too many people here right now.
Fucking
You okay?
pockets. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna get you out of the street, okay?
Huh?
I'm gonna get you out of the street.
Okay, thank you, Tessa.
I had nothing.
Ow.
Yeah, if you guys could vacate the area for now, it'd be amazing.
Tessa, I got someone that's unconscious.
Are they breathing?
Responding. One sec, let me check if he's breathing. Yeah, he's definitely breathing. He has
What's
a
going on?
massive
Alright.
bruise on his face.
Let me see. Let me see.
He's just unconscious.
Okay.
Ah! Oh Lord.
I need you guys to hold pressure and wrap that bruise. I'm gonna
Okay.
get mobile because this dude's about to take.
Ruffy, don't you fucking do it.
Tessa, can you help me up? Just give me your hand.
It's gonna get PD. It's gonna be code 4 now.
You just need to be braced.
Yeah.
Alright. There you go.
Fucking, what the fuck?
Ow.
Alright, hold tight.
What the hell?
That was insane.
What the fuck just happened?
What did happen?
Well, clown class
This
let
fucking
out,
guy-
and then the mime, I
this
guess.
fucking
I don't
guy
know.
Attacked Kurt with a hammer. We
Alright.
shot him down. And then the fucking clowns came at us with fucking hammers.
Line up every single clown. That's our one.
Is Ripley okay?
Let's see.
Ow.
Ripster!
I'll bring him over to the pile.
Oh, Jesus.
Ripley's not doing good.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ripley.
Is there anyone hiding out in the school? There better
Check
not
for me,
be. I'm
Tessa.
trespassing them. I'm gonna kick them out.
Sorry, it was me.
Is there anyone else in here?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Nope, no one's here. Unless they're behind us.
All right.
Yeah, so I went to prison. I shot Kurt. But he got me.
Okay.
I served my time. I'm reformed. I
Well-
feel pretty good about myself.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, okay?
I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
The people that were in the car with me were supposed to shoot too, but they didn't. So, you know, what can you do?
Oh,
Lord.
Don't even.
Well, it's not like you were there.
Don't lock me in.
All right. I'm gonna lock the
All right,
door.
bye, Mom.
I don't condone that behavior.
What do you mean things will be different?
Things will be different, Scruffy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, things will be different on our end, too, then.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean this room.
You know, the only
It won't be,
consistent
because
things...
It can't get worse than this.
It can get worse. We could start toting guns and going into tunnels.
Scruffy.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you to be like everybody else in the city. How's that scaring me? I deal with that daily.
Well, you know, we could change, you know. Things could always get worse.
10 times worse.
Yeah, if we're not, you know, if we're not doing that and it's this bad, you know, we could start doing that.
Just saying, now I've ramped up the violence
Okay, clean,
a lot
clean
recently
bandage it.
against cops
Clean
especially.
bandage it. Check, make sure it's not broken.
I don't mind the back.
Carter deserves it.
Nobody deserves it. Come on, man.
Carter deserves it.
I don't mind the back and forth bullshit, but some of it is not very contained to where I'm not a clownist. I'm just telling you the reality of things. Sometimes it gets way out of hand and exhausts of our RPG resources to respond to it, right? That's all it is. So I'm telling you that if things don't change up, there'll be other actions taken.
We can't help that we're the best around.
So I'll let Chatterbox know we can talk, all of us. PD clowns, we can have a conversation. That way, you know, both sides can understand where we're coming from.
Aren't you already going hard on us?
I don't believe so. No, actually.
You just shot us down. We only
I mean, listen, being honest, I had something fun planned for you all, and as soon as my guest speaker walked in the door, y'all beat him down and then stabbed him.
To be fair,
That's an escalation that I did not expect from you. So it is a little concerning, and I don't want to see that happening a lot.
If it was Bass, we would have behaved.
Bass, this is why Shelly left you. I'm gonna be honest.
Well.
Oh my God! She left you for another man's burger.
Can he say that?
She left you for another man to eat.
Scruffy.
Yes.
B, thank you so much for the tier
say
3
that all you
22
want,
months. Glad you
but I
enjoyed
don't
getting
claim to be a
scammed once
clown.
again. And thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome,
Let's
everybody.
you and I.
We just finished up driving school with the clowns, and it has
We're
been
leaving on that note.
Yeah, that was the
insanely
corniest note to leave
chaotic
on, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
since the
They're all
since the
cops, right?
start.
All right.
If they need to be.
Oh.
It was a good day. I got to.
Yeah, I mean they have been escalating a little bit. I certainly was not expecting them to stab.
Gonna be at the next meeting. Gonna go to sleep.
I might go to the meeting.
Okay. Well, if I don't see you, good seeing you.
All
you
right.
have an
Well, thanks
amazing
for
weekend.
the
Thank you
help
for everything.
containing this. I know it was a little unorthodox, but
I mean,
figured
as much as they
having
are,
them here was probably better for the police right now than
yeah.
than letting
at the end
them
of the
run
day,
rampant.
Yeah, I mean, they're my friends at the end of the day, but also I know what side I'm on, so.
Well, yeah, and I try to be the same way.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to stab Ripley. I thought it was going to
I
be a
wasn't
fun
either.
thing, and that.
The jumping or whatever. I mean, that's kind of their relationship.
Yeah, I mean, I
low-key.
expected the jumping, but not the
That's
stabbing.
fine.
That was not.
No.
That was alarming, and if that's going to
They
be the
have-
escalations from now on, I just
They've
don't
been
know.
so violent lately. I don't know what's been going on. And
Well,
it's, it's a lot of the
think
newer
some
blood.
of the
It's a lot of the
PD
newer
have
blood.
contributed to that. Like they said, you know, Ripley has been a little bit cantankerous around them, so
Yeah.
you know, I constantly have to reel in the PD around them. Bass himself will go in and antagonize Chatterbox. So, I mean, they're getting a taste of their own medicine, but I'm worried because I like the clowns and I like their, you know, level of force and everything, but I'm worried that they're getting ground down.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's their fault.
They don't help the situation though.
No. If you can talk to them, I mean, they usually can calm down, but...
Yeah.
What a mess. Oh. Hey,
Jesse, you okay?
someone just told me that the clowns were pulling people out of the ambo.
That's
Did that happen? I wasn't looking.
that would explain why the girl wasn't in any ambo.
Yeah, Chatterbox probably broke her out.
Okay.
But
He
we're
was
not,
the one. He was the only one.
We're
that
not
got
pressing
out.
charges on him anyway.
Yeah, we're not pressing
Oh,
charge on
okay.
him, so on it doesn't matter. So I mean, it's already happening. Tsunami's happening in 3 minutes, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Tessa. Bye, Damien.
See you, Colonel.
Bye. Okay.
Hold on, I'm just testing the hypothesis if it's gonna get worse.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh. Hey, look at that.
Cool.
How did that happen?
The cop cars really don't flip. Look at that go.
What the fuck?
What just
Do it again.
happened?
Officer!
Nice.
Yes, I bet I can dodge it. Go ahead, I got this.
No.
I can dodge it. I can dodge it. I mayhem.
Make sure you have your arm out the window. That's a cheat code.
Oh, hey, Damien, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ever heard of shotgun justice?
I want to press charges. 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 I want to press charges.
Tessa, he was asking for it. That's all I'm saying.
I was on a moped. I didn't even shoot.
Oh!
Yeah, I see you at the land party. Stumbles, you better come. Yay! You better come too, bitch. Mr. Cranky. Mr. Cranky. Mr.
Goodbye.
What the fuck?
Okay, that was crazy. That was a crazy little while. Let's see. Get some music. And we will load back in. I'll attend the meeting, I think. Just to kind of see what's going on. I know today I think cops were a little down bad, so I feel a little obligated to at least hear what's been going on today. I hope I didn't contribute to any of it. I feel a little bad. I was trying to keep the clowns contained, but you know, they're wonderful though. I appreciate them all. That was fun. Alright, Blackblade, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, it's an impossible task, but it's also doable in small increments. Yeah, I mean, that's why I brought Ripley in. I was not expecting him to get stabbed, though. That was that was a new development I was just not ready for. Beating someone with a fist or a crowbar or something, that's one thing. But when you add a knife to the mix, it's that's more personal. That's like, you know? I would argue that's a level higher than hitting someone with a crowbar. But I hope he had fun. I hope he enjoyed that a little bit. Oh, okay. My game crashed. Let's try that again.
Bum, bum, bum. The song playing right now is called Changing Tune by Slam House. SLAMHAUS. The last song was Hopeful by the same artist. We're just hobbling along. Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Hey, Tessa!
I beat other people to work.
You got this.
I'm only in minor, excruciating pain. I'm alright.
Today is the best day ever. You look great running. Hell yeah, get it. Come on, you're almost there. Today's gonna be your day. Today's your day. The world's a better place because you're a part of it. You give me more motivation to get out of bed.
Let's change real quick.
Loves you too, whether or not they know it.
I'm already looking right now. Listen, hold on. Fucking Instacart be a legend. Hold up.
I can see the memory slipping out of his ears right now.
It's so good.
I've never heard someone hype up frozen pizza. So in comparison to other frozen pizza,
A complete league of its own. Complete league of its own. It is not like any frozen pizza I've ever had.
Morning.
I don't know what they do to it. I don't know how they get it to be like the way it is, but goddamn.
God fucking. Oh, no. I got luck. What do you recommend? Pepperoni supreme, 4 cheese, 3 meat.
I go with the double pepperoni.
3 meat. What meats are those, Flaw? Were they just like?
Brother, I don't know. It's
They're just
Instacart. They don't
meats.
tell you shit.
I don't think they know either.
It's pepperoni, bacon, and sausage, if I remember correctly.
Actually, it is. How the fuck? How did you know that?
Bro.
Wait, what are they?
I have had
Clearly
them.
he's
Pepperoni,
sponsored.
bacon, sauce. I swear to God, I am not.
Uh-huh.
I swear to God, I'm not.
I'm gonna take
It
up
is just-
your word on that, and I'm gonna go out
It is-
tomorrow and get me some fucking frozen pizza. And if you're
Dude, it
wrong,
is-
I'm gonna shame you at the meeting tomorrow.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll
Okay.
take that action.
It's been the longest ad break, man.
It was good. It was good.
Well, I mean, it's before the meeting starts, you know, ad before the content.
Let's be honest. Nothing happens in this meeting, Kylie.
I know.
Let's be honest. We have a great time, though.
It's amazing.
Good morning, Lucas.
Good morning, Lucas.
Is it bad that part of me thought you were saying that to yourself?
Barrick?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just woke up. I'm out of it.
Barrick. I'm close, but
Sorry.
not quite that bad.
Do I look good, Barrick?
Yeah, you look fine.
Wait.
Why do you lean back so
How come
much
I
when
can't
you
get an
show your
updated badge and you have a badge when you're bald? How is this fair?
Yeah, you want an updated badge?
I got a
Yes.
new badge like the day I got hired.
Wait, Bass, can I get
388.
Yeah, sure.
one? Oh shit, I've been.
Barrick, do me a
PSO
favor.
Wait for almost a year.
But I
Never
need
had a
your
badge.
blood, though.
What? How have you never had a badge?
No,
I've never had a badge.
Can you just show that
Now
to me?
I don't have to.
I got like
now I don't have
6
to be.
badges in my locker.
This. Now I'm not this anymore. This is actually
Kane,
makes me happy.
what's your first name? Is Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel Kane.
God, I look so good.
14399.
What was that?
I got a printer around
it's
here.
my new badge.
Yeah, it's over in the corner, right over there.
It's not a printer, silly boy.
Do the badges go off
Yeah,
of the
there-
staff
there's one in the
profile
dispatch
page
room.
or the?
What?
I look so good.
Just
Oh,
in the
it's my
dispatch room,
badge.
just over there.
Do you have a new badge, or did you lose it?
Oh no, I never had a new badge. The last
Oh.
badge I had was BCSO, I think. Long time ago.
Where's my old badge? What did I just do with? Oh.
We got 2 minutes. 1 minute. Who's going to lead the meeting?
Is it whoever walks in next?
Yep. Whoever walks in last.
Who was the last person?
Crystal?
Huh?
Actually, we haven't
Hi.
established this yet. If somebody leaves and then comes back in, does that restart their whole thing?
No, because then people are gonna cheat the system.
Okay.
Hmm.
So if nobody else walks in, then it's Crystal.
Oh.
Crystal?
All right, who's next?
See, this is
She
why
just
you don't
walked
spoil
out.
them and tell them ahead of time.
Damn it, Flo.
Yeah.
Okay, then who's next?
I don't know.
I think it was Tessa that walked in before Crystal.
Tessa, congratulations. It's 15th on the hour.
Hey, boss.
All right, I guess.
Oh.
Good morning, everybody.
Listen, we might as well wait. You know, we got some people in another room.
Yeah. They're getting badges.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, while we wait, we'll do roll call. 133.
Here.
207. 207.
She's pointing.
Huh? Oh, hello.
212. I love stick. 220. 220.
That's you.
Oh, here. Thank you. 242.
Yeah, he's in another room. Just across
Yeah,
the hall.
he's in the
270.
dispatch room.
Present.
305.
In another
This fucking
And
guy.
he's also in the dispatch
333.
room.
Sorry, what? Was it me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Yeah, 333. Hi, that's me.
Everyone's paying attention.
All good. 335.
Hello.
388.
He's also in the
I
other
can't
room.
handle this. This is unbelievable. 438.
Yep.
446.
All right, Creed, have a good one. Thanks
Hey.
for hanging out.
666.
Also, hi, Christopher.
902. What's up, Bayo?
Howdy. Here.
Awesome. Great. We've
Oh,
officially
yeah.
stalled 60 seconds. We did it, guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look, they missed roll call. Figures. Adds up.
Listen, I got 3 badges.
Yeah,
Wait. I got 5 badges total. Wait, 7 badges total. Let's go.
Do you need help counting? Are you okay?
No, I keep
How did you
finding
get
more.
the job?
I have this
count
one.
the badges.
Here's one.
I've got 6 badges with my name on them.
Jesus Christ.
There's one.
Oh my God! Wait, actually, Tessa, can you talk about this? This is great. This was
how my day went.
I kind of want to hear about this. I don't have any announcements unless that command has an announcement.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a UPD badge. I never even had one of those before.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's go. I got DPD, LSPD, a couple darks. God damn, I'm collecting them all.
All right. I don't even know what to kind of break down or talk about. Usually these meetings, not shit happens, and per request of most meetings here, not shit's happening. So I don't got anything to say. Anybody have any bits? Holy fuck.
I mean, Kurt's in the other room, so we have Spanish word of the day. Here soon.
You know what? Stay here.
Ready.
Stay here. I'm calling him out.
I sort of want to hear about Tessa's day.
Yeah, we can do
You
that.
want to hear about my day?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, I started my day at the hospital because I needed to get a refill on my prescription, and Pillbot told me I need back surgery, so I'm gonna have to do that soon. And then I called the clowns because we had a scheduled driving test with Mr. Ratchet and Chatterbox, and then it turned out that the entirety of the clowns decided they wanted to come into the room, and so I did a whole driving test with 8 clowns in the room, and Ripley came to help, and they jumped him as soon as he walked in the room. They stabbed him, and then he ran out after the one who stabbed him, and then he came back, and then we finished up the test, and then once class was dismissed, they went outside and started a brawl with all the officers outside the school.
God damn.
That was my day.
Thank you for sharing. Jesus.
Oh, before the test started, we found out that half of them actually had active warrants, and so Carter and Orabelle came in and they scattered like little cucarachas, and they ran in every different direction. And then they got away from police, and then they came back thinking that I'd let them take their tests, even though they had active warrants. And so I told them that they had to turn themselves in. And then we did the advanced parole system with them, and so they got their fines, but instead of prison, they did the school. I think that's everything.
Damn.
Nice.
Sounds like you've had an eventful day.
I'm on painkillers.
I'm glad you got your painkillers.
Painkillers are nice.
Kurt, you're up.
Am I up? All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just no one questions
Hey,
it.
everybody.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Barrick. Triple B.
Hey.
All right. Today, Spanish
Hi.
for the day is
You good?
about food. All
Yeah.
right, so let me go ahead and put that up.
I like
Sure.
that.
All right. How do you
Definitely
guys
broke
pronounce
your
this
HIPAA,
word?
and I saw your medical reports.
Marisco.
Ooh,
What?
Okay, that was really good, Kylie.
Tessa, what is
She's
going
rolling
on?
Her R's,
Mars.
and she's picking up the Spanish.
Nope, that's a planet.
Oh. Mars
We,
Co.
we could talk about this another time, I
Nope,
think.
nope,
Mentira.
nope. That was yesterday's.
Erskeko.
What?
Try
The fuck?
I'm trying my best.
Guys, come on. Don't
Give it another try,
laugh at
Gus.
don't laugh at the commissioner. He's doing his best. That's
I'm
what matters.
trying my best.
All right, Bass, you got this. Give it another go.
Marisco.
Oh, I was gonna say that, Brick. God damn you. Marisco.
Really?
I'm gonna go with that one as well.
Nailed it. Nice.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Yep.
Mentira.
I'm sorry, what does
Nope,
it mean?
That's still yesterday's lovesick. Man, I think your age is starting to get to you.
Martino? Is that what you said? What the fuck?
Martino.
So that was much
what
better
Lovesick
than
said.
yesterday, Lovesick.
What did Lovesick say?
Mentira.
Yeah, that was yesterday's was.
It means liar. Yesterday's was lie or lie. Yeah.
A lot of those
They're
in the
very
PD.
similar. Okay, why are they so similar? Why couldn't you just do a different? They're very similar.
They're not. One of them has a T.
They both start with M. I don't know.
One has a T.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about yesterday's? Because that was meant to.
Yeah.
It's
You're like,
completely
they-
different.
It's very similar.
Lovesick, you're being a
Please,
mentiroso right now.
Oh, see, he got you there.
Oh,
Okay.
got
where's
him.
IA?
Damn.
Personally, I wouldn't take that.
Anyways, guys, it is marisco. It means shellfish in Spanish.
Oh, I am allergic to marisco. It will kill me.
Nice.
There you go. So now you know if you go to a Mexican restaurant, they offer you mariscos.
So if they serve marisco as an appetizer, I should leave.
Yeah, you'll probably
Great.
die.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yep.
You actually,
Yep.
you know what's gonna happen, Kurt? One of these days, 6 months down the road, I'm gonna call you and tell you that you saved my life.
Yep, it's gonna happen. You're welcome. All right, there you guys go. Spanish word of the day.
Thank you.
Wow. Go Kurt.
All right. Bass, do you have anything to say?
I don't got a lot to say, but obviously, as you all know, been through the whole UPD shakeup, and we're at the stage of kind of just through the rebound stage where we're
this is
trying
so much
to
work.
heal from the damages that have been done, trying to get back on track.
He did so much.
We are going to have a PD meeting that is going to be held on Discordia for all members of PD. It is not mandatory to show up to it. We highly recommend that if you have any questions, you want to talk about things, you want to mention and recommend ideas, or provide the PD with insight on a couple things been going on, and you want to express it in a meeting setting, by all means, come with your thinking cap. I'll look forward to hearing any recommendations, insights to help make this place a better place for everybody involved. Because at the end of the day, we are not bound by our past. In fact, we're more informed by it and how to get better and to focus on quality within the police department. So that's all I have to say. If there's anything else you guys want to bring up or talk about, let me know. I know that sometimes we look around the room, it may appear that there's not as many as many of us around as it used to be, but we go through these phases in the PD where the lows are lows.
Oh,
and the
Lovesick
highs
said
are
he would
highs,
get
and gotta make the best of each
picture
moment.
to us.
So that way, we can look back and just reflect on the good memories.
He needs a new photo for his badge because his profile was
All right.
empty.
Hey, firm.
That's it. Anybody else?
I have a question.
Rodney,
I'm
come up here.
good.
Oh, what's your question?
I don't need to. It's just about the meeting. Am I allowed to
Yeah,
like
he don't have a picture.
put in my complaint about flop beforehand?
Oh, come on. In the nature of that meeting, are you fucking kidding me, really? Why don't you bring it up to me face to face? What did he
Well, that's
right
why
now?
I'm saying it here. Flop.
What the fuck? Calling it out. We're not talking about the meeting here. But now you're going to bring it up? You're going to bring it up in front of everybody?
I'm
Is that what the fuck
preemptively
this
letting you
is?
know.
We'll add it to the agenda.
Your head is annoying me too much.
Any complaints about flop to dong, please forward it to the chain of command.
Oh
or
my god.
Oh.
Bald.
Oh,
Flashbang.
See, at least Bass can pull it off. You can't.
Yeah.
Nothing, Bayo.
That's
Bald
what I'm
is
saying.
beautiful.
Speak your
Bald is
shit, Bayo.
beautiful.
It's only right.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see all them bald heads. Show me.
We need to unite here, Bear.
Jesus Christ.
Please,
Oh
guys.
my god.
You guys are all wonderful.
We're all
Thank
bald
you,
by
Tessa.
choice.
Bald is
I appreciate
beautiful, okay?
By choice.
I have a second Spanish word of the day if you guys want it.
Sure,
I
come up here.
kind of do.
Is it the
Alright.
Spanish word
Only
for
25
bald?
after. so
Is it
let's
bald?
go.
No, it's not bald.
Is it?
It is not bald. It is.
Can we
These seem to
want
be
bald?
slow, so I'll do a second one. It's not bald, but this one's a fun one. Go ahead. Go have a go at it.
Oh boy.
Caca.
I don't know.
Cacahooties.
I know what
Yeah.
this is.
Cacahoots.
Cacahuates?
Nope.
It's one of my favorite
Oh, that was
words.
close.
And
It's a really fun word.
Sometimes it's paired with mantequilla. Mantequilla de cacahuates.
That was really good.
Take a dollar. Oh no, fuck.
Kick it dollars.
Cacahuates.
Cacahuates.
There you go. There you go.
Means
Baz.
peanuts.
Yep.
Oh,
It means peanuts in Spanish. Cacahuates.
go ahead, Barrick. Say it.
Mendidas.
Oh, it's flop.
Say it. Say it, Barrick.
Say it, Barrick. Listen, if I gotta deal with shellfish, you can take this one. Go ahead.
I can't, man.
Oh, you can do it, Barrick.
Say it, Barrick.
You got this.
Oh no, I'm just gonna say it the same way everybody else has, so it's not gonna be
Okay,
right.
say it. Say it.
Cacahuates.
That's right.
Good job, Eric. That was pretty good.
It's cacahuates. You know, the kind of for this one, you kind of pronounce the H
I like
a
to
W.
emphasize it. It's fun.
Cacahuates.
It's a very intimidating word when you don't know how it's pronounced, but
Yeah, it's very fun. A very fun word to say.
That is a fun word.
Mantequilla de cacahuates is peanut butter.
Ugh,
that is a
I
long
love
way to
peanut
say
butter.
peanut butter. That is
disgusting.
holy. What?
What?
Actually, Kurt, there's one more thing I want to share.
Yeah.
This is not PD related, and if y'all want to leave before I say this, it's fine.
Nobody leaves.
But I'm angry about something.
What you angry about, Baz?
What happened?
Spill the
They made
tea.
me realize that I'm angry about a fast food.
Talk your shit.
What?
Baz. Talk your
That's
shit.
McDonald's. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, McDonald's. I don't eat your food because it's good. I eat it because it's cheap.
It's cheap and convenient.
It's not
But
cheap
now-
anymore.
But now it's not cheap anymore.
They used
$1.96 for the
and they
McChicken.
took all the coupons away.
What?
Rest in peace, the dollar menu.
Dollar menu. Were...
Dollar who? Oh my god, I missed the dollar menu.
$12 for a Big Mac meal? What?
Dude, you can go so many other places. You can go sit down at a restaurant and pay tip, and probably by the time you pay tax at McDonald's, get a proper fucking burger.
You guys should all
Bleeding
start doing that.
ridiculous.
Actually, go to your local restaurants more. You're
Can't believe
spending
it.
The money.
I went to McDonald's as, you know, a young teenager in college because it was cheap. I could survive on a dollar menu. But nowadays, how do people even fucking eat?
It's ramen. Ramen is like the only thing.
Honestly.
Actually,
No,
is
but
ramen?
Wendy's has a decent $5
Yeah, Wendy's is still
deal
good.
thing. And
Okay.
then Taco Bell, their boxes are pretty grand.
What is that?
Oh my god.
That's my
Hello?
random shit. I don't
It's a
know.
horrifying bird.
I love that.
I remember buying like 10
adorable.
McChickens for like $15.
Yeah, good old days. Anything else you just want to talk about before we wrap it up? Okay.
I'm
think we should be
terrified by
good.
that bird.
You guys want Welsh
His
word of
name
the
is
day?
Roger.
Welsh?
Roger, have a good night, everybody. Sweet
Have a good
dreams.
one,
Bye,
Bass.
Tomorrow.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Take care, Commissioner.
Nice, sir.
Lucas, let's hear it.
Nice.
Nope.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
That's not a
wait,
word.
the
No, that's
Welsh
fake.
train
Let him cook.
station.
Let him cook. How do you pronounce it?
I can't even see it from back here.
That has both
Yeah, that's
too many and too few vowels.
Land fair pool will nope. I'm not doing that.
I'm trying to find a better. Hold on.
Is that like
This
when
is
you
not-
mash your face into a
This is not
keyboard?
actually a word.
This is not a single word.
No,
This
that's
is
a
fake.
word.
This is
It-
fake.
No,
It's
No,
not.
it
that's
is
actually
a
real.
it is a
That's
train
real.
station.
What?
It's the name of a town in the north of the country.
Okay, hear me out.
Ah,
hear me out.
why?
Okay?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Why even make a language like this at this point? Like that, if that is a singular word.
It's
this is
usually
just
more
like-
of it's usually more of other languages trying to adapt to a language that's already existing.
They
It
just
doesn't
kept
have
adding letters
alphabets.
because they thought it was funny at this point.
No, I mean Irish has got a lot of sort of stuff going on with
Gaelic
it too. You know,
pretty similar.
that's
Imagine
Not
having to
like
put this all
that.
over the city.
How do you even say that?
Goodbye. I cannot. Goodbye.
Okay, I feel like
No, I got the go go go.
Hang on, one more time on that one.
My words are memorable.
That is an abomination. What the heck? That's fun. He did say it without blinking. He said it with his chest, too. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm tired. Today was a fun day. RP was great. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you all had fun. I'm not sure. I'm a little torn. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I want to do RP, but I also kind of want to do the painting stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. I really just want to paint. Idea? What's your idea? Late night Sunday paint stream? Maybe we'll do that on Monday. Because, I do kind of want one of my days off. That would be kind of nice. So the coming week is going to be weird. Tomorrow, probably normal. I don't know. Saturday, probably no stream because I have a meeting to go to that's going to interfere with the stream time. And then, I do need to go shopping for the stuff for the cook-off, which will be happening on Monday. And then Sunday, no stream, obviously. But then back to the normal on Tuesday. So that's kind of where we're at. Because I don't know how long the cook-off's going to go. And historically, his have been like 2.5 hour segments, maybe. Not even that. So we could do cooking early and then later on when I'm chilling. Yes, it's an LGX thing. He's hosting a cook-off. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So that's the plan for Monday. And tomorrow I think I'll probably end up just doing normal stuff, and then Monday we'll do maybe a double feature thing, and I'll paint. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm sort of just playing things by ear and trying to take it easy, so... Anywho, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for all the resubs and everything. You guys are amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow, no matter what we decide to do. But let's see. I hope you guys stay safe. You're kind to yourselves and one another. I'm gonna find somebody to send you all off to. LGX, is he streaming? Oh, what he doing? Why is he up so late? Oh, new Zelda? Oh, he's playing, okay. I getcha. Alright, show him some love and support, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.